Center Nationals, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Super Bowl Sunday. And my team ain't in it. All right. We got some Pro Open action for you today. Yeah, Pro Open. We got some Pro Open for you guys today over there in lane number 1. Jake the Snake Roberts right next to him, my man, in lane number 2. Prince Elijah Wong Davis. Way over there in lane number 7 on the 274 bike is Alec Bob. Next to him, sitting on 11 bike, Joey Leto. Leto with the shot coming into turn number 1. Got Alec Bob right next to him. Elijah Davis sitting in that 3 slot. Yeah, Leto lighting them up in and out of turn number 2. Joey and Alec outrunning 1 and 2. Elijah Wong sitting in that 3 slot. In and out of the corner. Joey Leto, Alec Bob, Elijah Wong Davis. Jake the Snake Roberts. Six and under mixed open. Here we go. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 6 and under mixed open style. Got Murray, Bookout, Gamblin Mills, Edmonds, and Thomas. On the 25 bike, it's the Daxinator. Dax Murray out of turn number 2. Murray in the 9 bike. Flying J, Jackson, Bookout sitting in that 2 spot. Out of the final turn, 2 to go. Murray going to transfer out along with Bookout. Coming out of moto number 2. 3 is the moto number. Jones, Steed, Phillips, Holiday, and Sessa. The rock star got it going on one more time. Remy Sessa with a 6 bike. Steed sitting in the 2. Remy Sessa out of Richland Hills, Texas. Full tilt radio. Bring to line Sessa. Going to transfer out along with Get Some. Cameron Steed out of Moto 3. 4 is the moto number. 6 and under mixed open. Doomer, Smith, Myers, Hicks, and Salim. Down the 2 straightaway. Sour Patch got it going on coming out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Briella Salim sitting out front. Got the national age group. Number 6 bike. Isabella Smith, Impact BMX sitting in the 2 spot. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Back to the line. It's going to go Salim and the 6 bike of Smith out of Moto 4. 5 is the moto number. 7, 8 mixed open. Lewis, Dodson, Lamelli, Perry, Strong, and Christensen. Coming in out of the corner, Zoe Zodog sitting out front. Got Christensen sitting in the 2 slot. Clifton Strong sitting on the 3. Lamelli doing it for the BMX Sharks, bringing them back to the stripe. 2 to go to a quarter main event. Lamelli and Christensen qualifying out Moto 5. 6 is the moto number. Jennings, Schofield, Fitzgerald, McMenamin, and Loudon. Seamus McMenamin sitting out in front, and this one got the 30 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, the Bullet, Bo Loudon. McMenamin and Loudon out running 1 and 2. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Seamus is going to transfer out along with Bo the Bullet out of Moto 6. Moto 7 on the track. Alvarez, Dodson, Spanel, Murphy, and Noyola. The Baby Mangler. Out in front, got to be Alvarez. The national age group number 3 bike. Peyton Spanel sitting on the 2. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Coming out of the corner, national 8, Alvarez. National age group 3, Spanel going out of Moto 7. Moto number 8 is on the track. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Murray, Carson, Rome, Dwight, and Masters. Racing Case and Murray. Sitting out front, got the 34 bike. Miles Rome sitting on the deuce. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bringing them back to line. It's going to go Racing Cason and Miles Rome out of Moto 8. 9 is the moto number. Young, Ladrin, Long, Deegan, and Sedano. Out of turn number 2 on the 44 bike, Riker Long. Out of OKC, Oklahoma. It's got the E bike sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Riker Long, going to qualify out. And the E was a 12 bike, Landon Ladrin. (9-10) mixed open. Radley, Ford, Smith, George, Frazier, and Urick. Back to the line on the 3 bike, Misbehaving Frazier in the 118 bike. Jeffrey George out of Moto 10. 11 is the moto number. Tollison, Jones, Rinke, along with Gaylor, Trimmel, and Bishop. Coming in and out of that final turn on the 12, on the 2 bike. Gaylor's the boss, qualifying out along with Lil JT, Jim Tollison out of Moto 11. '12 is the moto number. 9-10 mixed open. Brooks, Burien, Phillips, along with Gamlin, Pittman, and Haig. Chase Burien on the 53 bike. Bring it to the stripe, going to qualify out along with Gamlin out of Moto 12. 13 the moto number. 9-10 mixed open. Chambers, Gap, Rome, Parkinson, Lackey, and Allen. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Lucy Liu. Olivia Chambers going to qualify out along with the E-bike. Riders, if you guys are running letters from yesterday, and you don't, and your doesn't show you need a letter today, you can take those numbers off, please. That was Palacios and Gilman coming out of Moto 14. 15 is the moto number. Got Allen, Ballard, Graham, Garner, and Ellis. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Coming out of the corners, Cole Allen. Yukon, Oklahoma in the 23 by Case and Graham out of Moto 15. 16 the moto number. Got Hughes, Pena, Pittman, Brown, and Huffman. Mariana Pena out in front. Got the 157 by Bam Bam Pittman. Mariana Pena bringing them back. Mariana going to qualify out along with Pittman out of Moto 16. 17 is the moto number. 13, 14 mixed open. Heath, Thomas, and Ganaway. Poters and Wilson. Turn 2 actions. Got the 95 bike out in front. Twiggy Wilson. Maya the Missile coming after him, bringing them back. Going to go Wilson. Wilson and Poters out of Moto 17. 18 is the moto number. Luptak, Ellis, Nielsen, Garrett, and Cyrus. Katie Cyrus coming out is going to qualify out along with the 4 bike. McKenna Luptak out of Moto 18. 19 is the moto number. Van Rensselaer, Brown, Martin, Merton, and Elder. Super B sitting out front. Brooklyn Van Rensselaer going to qualify out along with Darren Merton. '20 is the moto on the track. Last track, 13, 14 mixed open. Joseph, Torres, Pittman, Lambert, and Hollinger. National Age Group number 9 bike. Going to pick up that first spot. Mickey the Bullet, Joseph in the 9 bike. Tornado, Talia, Lambert. 21, the moto number. 15, 16 mixed open. Coming in and out of the final turn, Sarah Garcia going to pick up that first spot. Ashley McLennan going to qualify out a Moto 21 as well. 22, the moto number. 21, 25 mixed open. Total point racing. Got Brandon Havel sitting out front. Trinity Stofflet sitting in that 2. Coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back. Havel going to end up scoring the 1. Stofflet with the 2. Anders with the 3. 31 and over mixed open out of turn number 2. Speck, Diedrich, Jones, Larson, Meyer, Whitfield, and Murphy. 3 riders moving on out of this one. 115 bike, Shay Diedrich to qualify out along with Speck. And the 13 bike was Mike Larson out of Moto 23. 24 the moto number. 6 and under open, got Griffith, Prescott, Steiner, White, along with Improda and Reyes. Hutch Griffith out of Pineville, North Carolina. Coming back at us, going to qualify out Griffith in the 17 bike beast mode. Carson White out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number. Got Gallegos, Falkowski, Littell, Scoggins, Idaraga, and Van Fleet. Idaraga and Scoggins going to pick up those 2 spots. Out of moto 25, 26 the moto number. Noteboom, Alderman, along with Williams, McComber, Davidson, and Johnson. It's the machine. Ryder Johnson. The Cajun coming out of Eunice, Louisiana, going to qualify with a Gold Cup 3. Cash money. Zach Alderman. 27 is the moto on the track. Got Lachansky, Gray, Hayward, Felker, and Caltris on the 19 bike. Cash Felker. Felker going to qualify out along with the 1 race of champions, Juice Hayward. Out of moto 27. 28 is the moto number. Last rack 7-8 open. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Coming out of the final turn, National Age Group number 18 bike. Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman in the D bike. The Jet, Grayson Tolbert. Out of moto 28. 29 the moto number. 9-10 open. The con man, Connor West, sitting out front, coming out of that final turn. Straight to the main event goes the con man and the National Age Group 13 bike of the kid, Marshall Warner. More 9-10 open on the track. Got Thomas, Christensen, Mashesky, Johnson, Noyola, and Kiefer. Wi-Fi Christensen coming out of that final turn, full tilt radio. Christensen going to transfer out and on Go Cup 1. Takeoff, Gage Thomas out of moto 30. 31 to moto number 11-12 open. Got Moser, Galbali, Rivera, Hirashi, Leisure, and Miller. 2 riders to a semi-main event. 20 bike. Rivera and the 1 bike of Hirashi out of moto 31. 32 is the moto number. Pigo, Mears, Kidd, Locke, Holzer, and Myers. Rowdy Holzer out of the final turn, going to qualify out. And the second slot going to go to 13 by Colton Kidd. 33 the moto number. Got Gibbs, Rojas, Spicer, Frazier, Tyler, and Staten. Lila got it going on right now. Eli Staten coming in and out of that final turn. Fly going to get a spot along the National Age Group number 18 by Waylon Tyler out of moto 33. 34 the moto number. 13-14 open. Zeal, Lambert, Bruni, White, Palmisano, and Petal. Palmisano sitting out on the point. Got Hudson White sitting in the 2 slot. New rider sliding in on the deuce. Palmisano going to go, and the 6 bike coming on by is Bruni. Tommy Bruni picking up that second spot out of moto 34. 35 the moto number. Got Felker sitting out front. 2 riders moving on. Chris Felker out of the corner. Here comes Zapata. Here comes Looney. Zapata going to hang on. That was the speed racer, Amir Tolfree, qualifying out in that last one, along with Jay Strelinsky out of moto 36. 37 is the moto number. 13-14 open. 1 Quintana. National Age Group 18 Anderson out of moto 37. 38 the moto number. 15-16 open. Bryant sitting out front in this one. Got Hoffman in the 2 slot, bringing him back. 94 Bryant, in bike Hoffman. Qualifying out of moto 38. 39 the moto number. Skying it up right there. Coming in the turn number 2 is Drinkard. Drinkard's got Lozada sitting in that 2 slot. Got room for 2. Bringing them back. Drinkard and Lozada out of moto 39. 40 is the moto on the track. 17-20 open. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Looks like the 329 to Go Cup 1. Manoska and Loudermilk out of moto 40. 41 the moto number out of turn number 2. Chavanzo, Casanova, Nelson, Pope, and Karate. Drew Pope, LSG rider. Coming out of the corner, going to shut her down. Let it go on by. 22 bike Nelson, 1 bike Casanova out of moto 41. 42 is the moto number. Got line time. Tristan Judd sitting out front. Total point racing 21-25 open. Judd going to score up to 1. Adam Walkie with the 2. Seth Summers with the 3. 31 and over open. Neff, Watson, Smith, Jones, Pangle, Spang, Vorsas, and Miller. 3 riders qualifying out of this one. Taking the low 3, looks like the 107 bike. Spang qualifying out with Smith and Bodie Pangle out of moto 43. 10 and under girl cruisers on the track. Got a turn number 2. Got 1 by Cole, Hirons, Denby, Wallace, Meade, and Frazier. The crazy girl, Camden Cole. Reno Racing out of that final turn. 2 to go. Cole in the National Age Group 10 bike. Lil Sparkles, River Hirons out of moto 44. 45, the moto number, more 10 and under girl cruisers. Thompson, Dawson, Alvarez, Gray, Burien, and Tollison. Little JT sitting out front, and this one got Burien sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Tollison and Burien out running 1 and 2. It's box components. Bring it to the line. Tollison and Burien qualifying out of moto 45. 46 is the moto number. Clark, Smith, Jamison, Felser, Smith, and George. Spitfire George, daylight colors coming back at us in this one. Is George and the 3 bike. Hand of the Hurricane, Jamison out of moto 46. 47, the moto number, got Molson, Hinton, Ashley, Burien, and Rhodey. Coming in and out of that final turn, Diamond Lily Ashley. Going to qualify out along with the 5 bike Tiger Lily Hinton out of moto 47. 48, the moto number, got Stokel, Alden, Dodge, Wells, Roach, Sherrill, and Kramer. On the 41 by AA, Alexis Alden. 46 by Kira Sherrill out of moto 48. 49, the moto number, Johnson, Nealon, Evelyn, Boker, Mason, and Nelson. National Age Group number 4 bike. Out on the points, the machine, Kennedy Nealon out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Back at us is Nealon and the 10 by Tay Taya Boker coming out of moto 49. 50 is the moto on the track. 15, 16 girl cruisers on the 65 bike. That's Elder. Elder's got Elder going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike of Raleigh. '51 is the moto number. Brown, Sonnerup, Gaither, Gill, Schutz, and Waldrich. 2 to go out of this one. National Age Group number 10 bike. Gaither in the 1 bike. Lily Sonnerup. 52, the moto number, 31, 35 women cruisers. 3 riders coming out of this one. 2 sweet, Aaron Jones going to qualify out. The Ladybug, Jana Weiss, is going to go in the 85 bike. Amanda Warner. 53, the moto number. 36 to 40 women cruisers. Got Gaylor, Kelsey, Wilson, Murphy, Martinez, and Lust. Coming out of the corner, National 9 bike. Christina Gaylor going to qualify along with the National Age Group number 9 bike. Martinez. '54, the moto number, 41, 45 women cruisers out of that final turn. 1 rider to transfer out. Craig and Casey Allen out of moto 54. 55, the moto number, 46, 50 women cruisers got Hill, Threat, Kramer, Nelson, Wander, Jabor, and Johnson. 3 riders moving on. 1 race of champions. Heidi Kramer going to qualify out. Rebecca Threat in the National Age Group number 1 bike. Shannon Wander, 3 qualifying out. 51, 55 women cruisers got Kirchmeyer, Lee, Cornish, Thomas, and Stevens. Go Cup, 2 bike coming at us. First qualifying out, Tabitha Cornish in the National Age Group 5, Nicole Kirchmeyer. Out of moto 56. 57 the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. Out of the corner on the 1, Race of Champions, Paula Maris. Scoring up the ace, Elizabeth Jones with the deuce. Adrienne Chain Fields with the 3. 58 the moto number, 7 and under cruisers. Got Dennett, Novotny, Johnson, McClellan, and Shirley. 2 riders going straight to the main event out of this one on the 43 bike. Warpath Johnson going to qualify out along with the hustler, Heston Novotny. More 7 and under cruisers. Got Autry, Tweeton, and Proda, and Reed's the wedgie. Sitting out front, Reed Autry. Bringing him back to the line is Autry and Fort Knox Reeves out of moto 59. 60 is the moto on the track. Got Scoggins, Beckley, Thorngren, Gray, Littell, and Grist. Caden Gap, they need to see it to finish line. Scoggins bringing them back at us right now in the Go Cup 3. That was Scoggins and Littell coming out of moto 60. 61 the moto number. Powers, Anderson, Horn, Moraine, Fokoski, and Graves. Out of turn number 2 on the R bike. The Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves, got the 10 bike. Marshall Falkowski sitting on the deuce. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Graves and the 10 bike. Fokoski out of moto 61. 62 is the moto number. Got Gallegos, Cam, Burkholder, Noteboom, Prescott, and Young. Cruzy the Racer sitting out front in this one. Gallegos got the 9 bike. Prescott sitting in that 2 spot. Coming in out of the corner, Gallegos is going to transfer out along with the 1 bike. The 1 bike Burkholder coming by, picking up that 2nd spot out of 62. 63 is the moto number. Got Chandler, Gray, Keeper, Burmeyer, Snell, and Wood. 2 riders going to a semi-main event to the stripe on the 59 bike. The Mamba, Levi Burmeyer, and the 1 bike. The Shark, Braxton Chandler, out of moto 63. 64 is the moto number. Gabali, Ingham, Coyer, Dacus, Larson, and Dahlhauser. Coyer going to transfer out along with the 5 bike. Bingham. Lead rider down in turn number 2. Oh, man, Walkington puts it down in the corner. New rider coming on by. Jackson Howe going to get a spot along with Jay Smith. Got one coming at you, bub? Yeah, he all right. 10 cruisers on the track. Got Leaners, Mashesky, Johnson, Warner, George, and Stewart. Henry Leaners sitting out front, coming in out of the corner. To the line comes Leaners and the National Age Group number 3 bike. Warner. Donnelly, Backer, Loza, West, and Aco. Into turn number 1 they come, 10-year-old cruisers. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. It's the Bull. Crosby, Backer. Doing it for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Backer got the Gold Cup 2, but the heater, Landon Donnelly. In and out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. Backer going to go along with Donnelly out of moto 67. 68 is the moto number. Tyson, Downs, Camp, Taylor, and Greenwell. It's Tyson. Tyson and Camp outrunning 1 and 2 right now. No, it's Tyson and Taylor. That's Dupes Taylor sitting in the 2 slot. Tyson and Dupes Taylor coming out of moto 68. 69 the moto number. 11 cruisers. Lucas Tyson out on the point in this one, bringing them back at us. Straight to the main event goes Lucas Tyson and the 8 bike of Keaton Velasco out of Moto 69. 70 the moto on the track. Walkington, Martinez, Neubauer, along with Prescott, Dixon, and LaHue. Reed Neubauer, LDC colors coming in out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. Reed Neubauer, National Age Group 10 bike, the water boy, James Walkington. 71 the moto number 12 cruisers. Spicer, Adams, Kahanen, Fraser, and Watson. Out of turn number 3, National Age Group number 8 bike, picking up that first spot, the man in black, Cohen Adams. Adams in the 1 bike of Spicer. 72 is the moto on the track. Davis, Miller, Trampos, Holzer, and Vitito. Rowdy Holzer line it up, bringing it to the line. Holzer going to qualify out in the 8 bike. Parker Trampos out of Moto 72. Morning, Woody. Thirteen cruisers on the track. Got Nielsen, Grove, Stokel, Gutman, Hill, Torres, and Stevens. Stokel coming into turn number 2. We got room for 2 riders. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Stokel and Steffens outrunning 1 and 2 in this one, bringing them out of the final turn. Earl Stokel going to go out along with the 16 bike. Benjamin Steffens out of Moto 73. Hey, USA BMX Racewear up there. They got a lot of cool stuff. They got these hats. Oh, Dylan got a bunch of hats made up. They're 2022 Sooner National hats made specifically for this race. If you ain't picked one of them up, you need to go up there and check out all the cool stuff they got up there at USA Racewear, USA BMX Racewear. Right next to sign-ups, pick you up a 2022 Sooner National hat. I got shirts. I got all kinds of cool stuff up there. Do all your shopping up there at USA BMX Racewear. If your head's cold like Woody's, these guys, Woody from Phoenix, when it gets down to 60 degrees, he puts on a parka. He said, put a beanie on that head, a USA BMX beanie. More 13 cruisers on the track. Got Carr, Gonzalez, Helsel, Robinette, Stice, Spadato, and Yankee. Ripping rider, getting going one more time. Robinette out for colors. Coming out of Glendale, Arizona, sitting out on the point. 2 riders to the main event. Going to go Robinette and the 9 bike, picking up that second spot, Tyler Helsel. 75 the moto number. 14 cruisers. Hobson, Wood, Jones, O'Neill, Dronek, McConnell, and Monoska. Monoska bringing them back, going to qualify out along with Cade McConnell coming out of Moto 75. 76 is the moto number. Got Leaners, Heath, along with Fuller, Borowski, Marcus, McCain, and Turnbull. National Age Group number 7, Caleb McCain. McCain, Leaners coming back, coming out of that final turn. 7 bike McCain, 9 bike Leaners coming out of Moto 76. 77 the moto number 15 cruisers. Nees, Robinson, Hammock, Bloomer, Kingsland, along with Duran. Out of the corner on the 3 bike Duran. The 6 bike of Bloomer. Out of Moto 77. 78 the moto number got Schinkel, Jackson, Maben, Kopsick, Brown, and Graves. Deegan Brown, Supercross colors. Out on the point, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Brown going to go along with the 2 bike Cole Kopsick out of Moto 78. 79 is the model number. Got Thompson, Backer, Meeks, Pedato, Northworthy, and Bowman. Dominic Pedato out on the point, coming in the final turn. Coming out of Chandler, Arizona, Pedato and the 19 bike of Backer. Out of Moto 79. 80 is the moto number. Mason, Loudon, Davis, Reese, and George. The X-Man. Non-national age group 3 bike. Bringing them back to the line. The rig, Ian Davis, qualifying out along with River Reese. Out of Moto 80. '81 the model number, second rack, 16 cruisers. Funk, Gardner, Snyder, and Carter. Daylight Cycles out in front. Dallas Gardner. Gardner coming out of Virginia, bringing them back to the line. Going to go 7 Gardner and the 8 bike Ricky Carter. '17 to 20-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Moyer, McCauley, Gossip, Johnson, Kennedy, Powell, and Cavallaro. It's Cavallaro, Mr. Mullet coming out. It's going to go along with the double eights of Blake Powell. Going straight to the main event out of Moto 82. 83 the moto on the track. Got Pereira, Henderson, Inglis, Basage, Hausler, and Anderson. Out of the corner, National Ace Group number 2, the Cyborg, Julian Basage qualifying out along with Foster Henderson. Out of Moto 83, 84 is the moto number. Ayla, Shader, Gamara, Miller, and Petrie. Final turn action, Scott, the National Ace Group number 2 bike. Qualifying out Cannonball, Cooper, Miller, and Mustachio. Chris Petrie coming out of Moto 84. Ashton Jackson Elliott sitting out on the spot right now. Next NorCal, next generation rider qualifying out with Tyler Schutz out of Moto 85. 86, the moto number 31, 35 cruiser. Scott Speck, Lynch, Willard, Larson, and Erickson. Corey Willard, Alpha, and the 9 bike. Erickson qualifying out with Willard out of Moto 86. 87, the moto number 36 to 40 cruisers. Titus, Valencia, Kinsler, Hutchins, and Brand. Bringing them back to the stripe on the 2 bike. Kinsler and the 20 bike. Lumberjack, Brandon Brand. 88, the moto number got Bursma, Daly, Perry, and Pavey. On the 40 bike, Clint Daly. Clint Daly's got the wheel. Neil Perry bringing them back. 2 riders moving on. It's going to go Clint Daly and Neil the wheel out of Moto 88. 89, the moto number. Warsaw, Silva, Scott, Russell, Street, Suckup, and Moser. Bringing them back at us on the National Ace Group number 6 bike. The 239 bike. Chad Street, Jake the Snake Russell. Got Funk, Snell, Brown, Lang, Baker, Summerall, McAllister. Tommy McAllister bringing them back at us right now. Going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 3 of Alex Snell. .41.50 Cruiser, Moto 91, Shirley, Thomas, Drolet, Steinmetz, and Parada. National Age Group number 7 by the Dirty Panda, Grady Steinmetz, Shreveport, Louisiana, LSG Racing. Out on the point right now, Steinmetz got the F bike. Rob Drolet sitting in that 2 slot. 2 to go, Steinmetz, Drolet going out of Moto 91. 92, the moto number got Diaz, Lindbergh, Johnson, and Ricky. Diaz, Aurora, Colorado, TNT Bicycles got 7 by John Lindbergh right there with them. Diaz and Lindbergh coming back to the line, 2 to go. 46 Diaz, 7 bike Lindbergh. 93, the moto number. 51-55 Cruisers, Webster, Alonso, Riley, Russell, Wall, Hendler, and Bauer on the 43 bike. Out in front, Jimmy Wall coming out of Lincoln, Nebraska, bringing them back to the stripe. Gonna go Jimmy Wall on the 31 bike, Scott Bauer. Got Kennedy, Johnson, Corser, Matone, Prince, and Miller. Chris Kennedy sitting out front, 12 bike. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, All-Star Race. Oh, new rider sliding on in there. Looked like the National Age Craft. 5 bike Donovan Miller. Miller qualifying out with Kennedy. .56.60 Cruisers. Coming out of the corner, National Age Group number 2 bike. Gigante in the 6 bike. Woody Woodruff. Out of Moto 95, 96, the moto number got Starkey, Sloan, Castle, Fields, and Smart. Commander Cody Smart sitting out front. Glenn Castle sitting on the 2 spot. Bringing them back out, Commander Cody qualifying out. And the 10 bike Glenn Castle out of Moto 96. 97, the moto number. 61 and over Cruisers got Davis, Sebesta, Summers, Strain, and Rhodes. Jeff Rhodes is sitting out front. Rider on the 2 slot, the Cowboy, Brian Strain. Rhodes is Strain, running 1 and 2. Wild Bill sitting in that 3 slot. Coming back at us. Jeff Rhodes is going to go. The Cowboy, Brian Strain out of Moto 97. You going to let him do that to you, man?
Right there.
5 and under novice are on the track right now. Got Hockett, Holmes, Ware, Smith, and Black on the 20 bikes. The Monkey, Emerson Smith. Back to the line. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Emerson Smith going to go. And Andrew Ware out of Moto 98. 99, the moto number. Radeski, Pavey, Ellerton, Alvarez, and Dotson. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event. Snack Daddy, the 4-year-old Maddox Alvarez sitting out front. Braden Radeski sitting in that 2 spot on the 151. Back to the line comes Snack Daddy Alvarez qualifying out along with Braden Radeski out of Moto 99. 100 to moto on the track. Coming down the first straightaway is Gray, Allen, Talley, Wilson, and Hayward. Out of turn number 1, Charlie Hayward running out front. Rider in the 2 slot. Got to be Onyx Allen. Hayward and Allen out running 1 and 2. Man, Onyx is all shined up today. Looking like a fishing lure coming down through that 3 straightaway. Coming in and out of that final turn. On the 8 bike, Charlie Hayward. And the National Ace Group 14 bike, Onyx Allen out of Moto 100. Yeah. Yeah. Sammy getting some help over there. Good job, Sammy. Wing, ding, 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 ding. 5 and under novice last rack coming into turn number 1. Got Schauner, Steiner, Rome, Diamond, and Crawford. Cameron Crawford coming out of Arlington, Tennessee. Sitting out front on this one. Got Miles, the motor, Steiner sitting on the bubble. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Right now, another 4-year-old sitting out front. Cameron Crawford. Couple 4-year-olds out there running 1 and 2 right now. Coming at us. Oh, yeah. Pair of 4-year-olds moving on to a semi. The 132, Crawford, 113, Steiner. 102, the moto number 6-year-old novice, got Diedrich, Kelsey, Watson, Cool, and Armstrong. The Iceman, Beckham Cool, out of Papillion, Nebraska. Sitting out front, got company beating on, and on the underneath side, hitching a ride. Cool says, I got to drop this load right there. It was getting heavy. Cool trying to hang on to that 2 spot. New rider coming on by, taking over that top spot on the 104 bike. Michael Armstrong and the 89 bike. The Iceman, Beckham Cool. Yeah. Got Edmonds, Brown, Johnson, Harrell, and Gamlin Mills on the track riding out. Ryder Johnson and Levi Gamlin Mills. Now Levi in on the underneath side, taking over that top spot. Elbows out, motor revving to the line. Levi Gamlin Mills qualifying out right there along with Ryder Johnson. Got Morad, Jones, Nelson, Rosenstein, and Karlstrom. In and out of turn number 1. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Cole the Sniper, Nelson, bicycle rider. Coming out of God's country. Coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Out of turn number 2. Nelson and the 8 bike. Boots Jones running 1 and 2. Coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 126 Nelson. 8 bike Jones. 105, the moto number 7-year-old novice, got Crane, Castle, Ludjahan, Schiffelbein, Rosales, and Stecker on the 27 bike. Lathan Rosales. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Lathan Rosales going to qualify out along with Sidney Strecker. Now to moto 105, 106, the moto number. 8-year-old novice, got Warren, Combs, Hughes, Murphy, and Mayhold on a 97 bike. Cruise control, Combs. Back to the line. 281 in the 97. Combs. Hey, the 281 bike in that last moto needs to see you at the finish line. Loveless and Perry. Caston Warren back to the finish line. Caston Warren back to the finish line. 9 novice coming at us right now. 104 Allen and the 19 bike of Forbes. 109, the moto number got Yerrick, Armstrong, Ellett, Tatum, Scherer, White, Witt, Marshall, and Leathers. 58 bike. Sitting out front got Braden White. Back to the line, Braden White gonna qualify along with Anastasia Tatum Scherer. .110, the moto number 10-year-old novice. Hill, Gimbola, Mullins, Craig, and Curry. Back to line, 1 rider down. 18 and 23 by Curry. Curry and Jimbola. The 11-year-old novice on the track got Wood, Hingle, Daughtry, Nickham, Diamond, and Huffman. On a 105 by Carson Huffman, going to qualify out along with a 116 by Colton Hingle. 112, the moto number, Carson, Wright, Carpenter, Forbes, and Crane. Two riders moving on straight to the main event. On the 7 by the Nightmare. Adair Crane sitting out front. Got Forbes trying to hang on to the 2. Oh, new rider sliding into that 2 spot. Looks like the 45 by Sling Blade Carpenter coming by to qualify out with Crane. Carpenter and Crane out of moto 112. 113 is the moto number. Clutch Ballard. Sitting out front got Holt, Beck, Kennedy, and Lindquist in tow. On the B bike, Ballard. 77 bike, Aiden Holt. Second rack, 12-year-old novice, Ayet, Brown, Comstock, White, and Ellis. Out of the final turn on the 65 by Carrillo Brown. Qualifying out, and the Red Dragon, Dominic Ayet, out of moto 114. 115 is the moto number. Got Zamora, Mullins, Platt, Lanning, D'Antonio, and Coons. Riley Zamora bringing them back to line. Going to qualify out Riley in the 15 bike of Parker Mullins. 116 is the moto number. Davenport, Gray, Ralston, Beck, and Bird. On the 3 bike, Davenport bringing them back to the line. Davenport. And the 79 bike, James Bird out of moto 116. 117, the moto number. 15-year-old novice, got Kennedy, Bomboy, Mayer, Birch, Diamond, and Carlton. 54 bike, the Boogeyman Kennedy, and the 13 bike, Mackenzie Birch. 118, the moto. $119, the moto number. Jacob Diedrich coming in now that final turn. Diedrich going to qualify, only taking one. Diedrich out of moto 119. 120, the moto number. 26 to 35 novice, Scott Golson, Castle, and Oldham. Gold Cup champion Branson Golson. Back to the line, total point racing. Branson Golson going to score up the 1. Jake Castle with the 2. Alicia Oldham with the 3. Jennings, Eckert, Beck, Wilson, and Harrell on the track right now. Kevin Harrell, Bicycle Shack Colors, looking to qualify out, taking 2. Harrell in the 51 bike. Michael that's Justin Beck out of moto 121. 122, the moto number. 41 to 45 novice. Qualifying 3 riders out of this one. Coming out of the final turn on the 853 bike, Molander, the 75 bike, going to get a spot. Curtis Nickham in the Gold Cup 3 bike, J.J. Lang. Oh, here we go again. These guys are back at it. The 46 to 50-year-old novice coming out of the corner clean. That's always a good sign right there. Van Auken, Armstrong, and Denham coming out of the corner. 178 by Kyle Denham. 64 by Brian Van Auken sitting in that 2 slot. Travis Armstrong on the 3. There we go. Denham's going to score up the 1. Van Auken scores the 2. Armstrong scores the 3. 51 and over novice on the track got Harris, Surratt, and Harwood. Chris Harris out of Baldwin, Missouri, bringing them back to the line, gonna score up to 7:48. Harwood with the deuce, Farrell Sorrell with the 3. Moving on to the intermediate classes, 5 and under intermediates, got Reeves, Snow, Dennett, Meyer, Schiffelbein, Cunningham, Aldrich. Along with Reeves, qualifying 3 is Sebastian Dennett. Lone Wolf BMX sitting out front. Dennett's going to qualify the Gold Cup 2 bike. Cunningham in a 38 bike of Edwin Meyer. 126, the moto number, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Nair, Kinsler, along with Shirley, Murray, and Gordon. 47 bike, Wheelie Wade, got it going on. Wheelie Wade, Shirley in the 25 bike, the Daxonator, Dax Murray. Got Phillips, Hicks, Thomas, Lyle, Leathers, Moto 127, second rack, 6 intermediates. 66 bike, the Knucklehead, Oliver Lyles got the 4 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Cool Hand, Luke Phillips coming out of the corner. The old Knucklehead gonna go. And the Cool Hand Luke. That is Oliver Lyle, Luke Phillips. 128, the moto number. More 6 intermediates. Bruce, Steed, Doomers, Bruce, and all. We got a good one coming in the corner. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Key and Bruce going to hang on to that top spot. And the 9 bike, Flying Jade, Jackson Book out. 129, the moto number. D'Antonio, Tweeden, Slivka, Murray, Deegan, Castro, and Bell. Oh, second place rider puts it in the dirt. First place rider, Murray. Now the 8 bike. D'Antonio qualifying out of Moto 129. 130 is the moto number. Got Johnson, Page, Black, Dodson, along with Kent and Schofield. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 20 bike, Nixon Schofield, and a 67 bike, Jackson Dodson. More 7 intermediates. Sartell, Cunningham, Strong, Fitzgerald, McGraw, and Eubanks. Got the L bike, Riker, Cunningham. San Martin, California, out on the point right now on the 2 spot. The 18 bike sliding it in is Bennett McGraw, or Beckett McGraw coming out of the corner. The L bike, Riker, Cunningham, and the 18 bike, Beckett McGraw out of Moto 131. 132 is the moto number. 8-year-old intermediates. Got Ladrin, LaRoe, Summerhill, Langford, Tharp, and Yingling. 23 by Pickle Juice Langford. Going to qualify out along the 12 bike. Land Ladrin out of Moto 132. .133 is the moto number. Got Turnbull, Rome, Griswold, Grist, Jennings, and McMenamin. Seamus McMenamin sitting out front in this one. It's got the 12 bike. Bubba Grist sitting in the 2 slot, doing it for on 2 wheels. Coming in and out of that final turn. McMenamin and the 12 bike of Grist. Qualifying out of Moto 133. 134 is the moto on the track. Majesty colors sitting out front in this one. 35 bike the sleeper. Colton McClellan. McClellan's got Zane Brendel sitting in that 2 slot. Brendel trying a little high-low, testing the waters, coming to the line. 35 and a 90 bike, McClellan and Brendel out of Moto 134. 135, the moto number, 8-year-old intermediates. Got Anderson and Young out running 1 and 2, coming in and out of that final turn. Back to the stripe they come. Tristan the Piston Young and the Gold Cup 3 bike of Anderson. 136 is the moto number. Got Long, Horn, Swartz, Rodas, and Carson. Chayton, Rodas, and Riker Long bringing them back 1 and 2 right now. Chayton, Rodas, and Riker Long picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 136. 137 is the moto number. Perry, Morris, along with Gamlin, Tremmel, and Goza. 96 bike, Morris, Max and Morris coming, and the Gold Cup 1 bike, Wyatt the Gambling Man, Gamblin, out of Moto 137. 138 is the moto number. Got Haig, LaFay, Phillips, along with Sartell and Vanderhyde is the E bike. Fisher Haig going to transfer out along the 41 bike. Ryland LaFay out of Moto 138. 139 is the moto number. Got Roden, Briley, Urich, Downey, and Pittman. The Noah Nader sitting out front out of Ridgeland, Mississippi. Going to go Roden. And the 60 bike of Briley out of Moto 139. 140 is the moto on the track. Last rack 9 intermediates, 2 riders to a semi-main event. 31 bike, Culverhouse. 107 bike, Jesse Rogers out of Moto 140. 141, the moto number 10-year-old intermediate, Scott Adams, Gap, Napier, Parkinson, Rinke, and Camp. Jacob Rinke, Esquire, Texas, bringing them back to the stripe. Rinke going to go, and the 5 bike at the line, the 5 bike, Noah Parkinson. George, Taylor, Jones, Vitito, and Rome. Moto 142 on the track, Corbin Vitito, Fort Worth, Texas, leading them back to the line. And the 42 bike, Liam Taylor, Vitito and Taylor coming out of Moto 142. 143 is the moto on the track. Got Bird, Zaglett, Cox, Fink, and Fraser. 66 bike, Cameron Fink to the line. Fink going to qualify out along with a 3 bike, Haven, Misbehaving, Fraser out of Moto 143. 144 is the moto number. 11-year-old intermediate, Scott Keener, Gomez, Kohler, Thomas, Hannaford, Combs, and Bervert. Six bikes sitting out front in this one, Kayla Keener. Oh, nowhere to go. Ran out of room. Bringing them back. Keener coming back out is Keener and the 10 bike, Hayden Hannaford. Coming out of Moto 144. 145 is the moto number. Hughes, 5, Graham, Daly, Martinez, McDaniel, and Dixon. Case and Graham in the 117 bike. Cooper, 5. 146 is the moto number. Allen, Watson, along with Urbanic, Hinkle, Bruce Lovelace, and Lawrence on the G bike. Cole Allen in the 860 bike. Maddox Lovelace coming out of Moto 146. 147 is the moto number. Got Garner, Farrell, Brand, Pittman, Feist, and Cox Bailey. Chaos colors. Got to be Bam Bam Pittman coming out of that final turn. Pittman and Feist qualifying out of Moto 147. 148 is the moto number. Got Boggs, Ride, Culverhouse, Ganaway, Goodman, and Tomlinson. Nolan Culverhouse. It's Culverhouse and the Gold Cup 2 bike. Jocelyn Wright out of Moto 148. 149 the moto number. Got Garrett, Van Eiderstein, along with Brown, Kelsey, Carpenter, and Zeman. 71 bike, Regan Kelsey. Kelsey going to qualify out with the 91 bike, Ashton Carpenter. 150 the moto number. Got Eves, Bevins, Carroll, Langford, and Gonzalez. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Back at us on the 26 bike. Speedy Gonzalez got the 32 bike. Lucky Carroll sitting on the deuce. Back at us going to go Gonzalez and Brandon Carroll Out of moto 150, 151 the moto number, got 13 intermediates. Mason, Baldorf, Nielsen, Torres, and Jellison. It's Torres sitting out front in this one. Icon Torres, All-Star Racing out of Burleson, Texas. 65 by Kyle Nielsen, sitting in the 2 slot, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Icon Torres and Kyle Nielsen qualifying out of moto 151. Whew. All right. Man, we're moving. We're moving. We're getting it. "14 intermediates are on the track. Got Motria, the Grizz, Sandin, Rodas, Oliver, and Marcus. Xander Standen, Reject Racing out of Wichita, bringing them back out. It's going to go along with the 87 bike of Ty Marcus. Brooks, Kennedy, Nielsen, Wilson, Dobbins, and Kirkpatrick on the track. Moto 153, 14 intermediates. We got room for 2 riders to a semi-main event. Right now it's Twiggy Wilson coming out of the corner. Wilson and the 56 bike, Gage Kirkpatrick, out of Moto 153. 154 is the moto number. Got Walkie, Ellis, Taylor, Turnbull, Stricker, and Heath. 23 bike, Runyon Ellis to qualify, and an 18 bike, Logan Walkie. 155 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates, Gold Cup champion Kiwi Rice, sitting out front, coming out of Union City, Oklahoma. Bringing them back, 19 bike, Silva, sitting in the 2 slots, going to go Rice and Silva. Second rack, 15 intermediates, 2 riders going to a main event. Got Carter, Mayer, Zunner, Oliver, and McGuire. Gold Cup won by Scary Gary Oliver. Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Sitting out front, got the 1 race of champions in the 2 slot. That is the Lil Zuner, Richard Zuner, bringing it to the line. Going to go the Gold Cup 1. Scary Gary Oliver, 1 bike, Richard Zuner. Yeah, head on up Vendors Row. Go see my buddy Dylan up there at USA BMX Racewear. Got the 2022 Tulsa Sooner National hats, special edition. Cool stuff. All right, Bill's starting cleanup. Attaboy. Got Matthews, Hall, Strain, Kelsey, Marcus, and Hinman on the track right now. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. Coming out of the corner, Ryder Hall in the 50 by Jace Matthews, sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders to the main event. Final turn action, Ryder Hall out of Dallas, Texas. 50 by Jace Matthews out of Kansas City, Missouri. 158 the moto number. 3 riders moving on to the main event, 17 to 20-year-old intermediates. Zunner, Kelly, Collingwood, Eckert, Bach, Whitaker, Anders, and Havel. 132 bike Zunner, 20 bike. 20 bike, maybe was that 26? 26 of Havel, and the 33 bike of Kelly. 20 to 38, 26, 35 intermediates, bringing them back to line on the 62 bike of Lyle and the 26 bike of Martinez. 160 the moto number, got Diedrich, Larson, Jones, Rodas, Holiday, and Lynch. Gold Cup 3 bike, Jeremy Rodas. coming out of Ozark, Missouri, bringing them back to the line. And the 5 bike hanging on to that 2 spot, Justin Lynch, out of Moto 160. $161, the moto number 36 to 40-year-old intermediates got Lynn, Gunner, Bassett, D'Antonio, and Botter. On the 4 by Justin Botter, sitting out front. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. Bodorf in the 21 bike of Gunther. Qualifying out of Moto 161. 162 is the moto number. Got Seidel, Beasley, Ludgeheim, and Horn. On the 48 bike, sitting out front, David Seidel. Seidel coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, bringing them back to the line. Seidel going to go along with the 93 bike. Joshua Horn out of Moto 162. 163, the moto number got Kennedy, Wilder, along with Summerall, Camp, and Cranfield on the 90 bike. Wilder bringing them back. Wilder going to go along with the 65 bike of Cranfield. Pringle, Hollenbeck, Murphy, Watson, and Thompson on the track. 2 riders straight to the main event to go cut 1 bike, Jason Pringle, and the 12 bike, the Punisher, Brian Thompson, out of Moto 164. 165, the moto number got Gill, Meyer, Latimer, Whitfield, Cordova, Dyer, and Hudson. On 89 by Reginald Whitfield. 3 riders moving out of this one. Whitfield sitting out front. He's going to go along with the 5 bike. 5 bike Mike Meyer and the 149 bike Bobby Hudson. $166 is the moto number. Alonso sitting out front on this one. Fred Alonso bringing them back to the stripe. Slim Jim Bakadakis going to pick up that 2nd slot out of Moto 166. Got Johnson, Quintana, Burke, along with Poole, Jones, and Maltria on the 6 bike. Steve Maltria bringing them back to the line. 2 riders moving on. Maltria in the Gold Cup 2 bike. The Ironman, Brian Jones, out of Moto 167. 168 is the moto number. 5 and under. 5 and under girl experts are on the track. Yeah, coming out of the corner on the 4 bike. Joy Gonzalez sitting out front. Got Ireland McKinley sitting in that 2 slot. Got room for 3 riders straight to the main event. Gonzalez is going to transfer out. McKinley's going to transfer out. And the go cut 1 bike, Lil MJ, Marley Holiday, out of Moto 168. 169, the moto on the track, 6-year-old girls, Scott Salim, Mixon, Sessa, Wardinsky, Parks, Lamelli, Wardinsky, and Smith. Remy the Rockstar coming in and out of turn number 2. Remy's got it going on, 6 bike, Smith sitting in the 2 slot. On the 3 slot right now is Lamelli coming in out of the corner. Back at us. The Rockstar's going to transfer out. Isabella Smith in the 9 bike of the Real Deal. Mattis Lamelli out of Moto 169. 170 is the moto on the track. 7-year-old girls got Briley, Spaniel, Noyola, Lewis, Amundsen, and Gray. Peyton Spaniel coming in and out of that final turn on the National Ace Group number 3. Out of Bakersfield, California, qualifying out along with Dynamite Daisy Noyola. Scott Gilbert, Dawson, Wallace, Christensen, Ellerton, and Heiler on the track. It's Christensen sitting out front. Crystal the Pistol in the 2 spot, coming out of that final turn On the 8 bike, Christensen. 2 bike is Wallace. 8-year-old girls on the track got Nelson, Lamelli, Scott, McDaniel, Alvarez, Akins, Martinez, and Sedano. The baby Manglers sitting out front. 3 riders transferring out of this one. Alvarez, and Zoe Zodog. Lamelli going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 8 bike. Harlow Scott out of Moto 172. 173, the Moto number got McKinley, Fessler, Lamelli, Smith, Denby, and Taylor. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Mia Lamelli, National Age Group number 9, 8 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like Smith. Back at us on the A bike. Lamelli and the National Age Group number 9 bike of Smith. Out of Moto 173. 174, the Moto number got Holler, Barnes, Lovins, Dennett, Emerson, and Dawson. On the National Age Group number 8 bike, the Diva, Kaylee Lovins, sitting out front. Little shout out to Dimitri. You guys are listening back at home. What's up, man? And the G bike, sitting in that 2 slot, Dawson. Lovins and Dawson out of Moto 174. 175 is the Moto number. Little JT sitting out front. Gemma Tollefson back at the line on the National Age Group 2. Tollefson and the 2 bike of Jameson. 10-year-old girls on the track. Beerin and Thompson out running 1 and 2 in this one. Coming out of the final turn, Alpha Colors, Chase Beerin and the National Age Group number 10 bike of Thompson. Got Chambers, Cole, Brindley, Dennett, Radley, and Hirons. On the 1 bike, sitting out front of this one, the crazy girl, Camden Cole. Coming out of the corner, looks like Cole and the 7 bike of Brindley. Out of Moto 177. 178, the Moto number got Myers, Wilson, Gilman, Pena, and Hartman. Mariana Pena sitting out front on the National League. Oh, that's Bobby Gilman. Bobby Gilman sitting out front on the 5 bike. LSG rider Bobby Gilman, National Age Group number 10 bike, Wilson. Out of Moto 178, 179, the Moto number. Crane, Collins, Stakes, Jarvis, and Ashley. Diamond Lily doing it out front right now. Diamond Lil Ashley out of Dallas, Texas. Got the 3 bike. Ruthwana Collins in the 2 slot. Back at us going to go Ashley to qualify out along with the 3 bike of Collins. Out of Moto 179. 180 the Moto number. 12-year-old girls on the track got Burian, Palacios, Riley, Hinton, Rhodey, Garcia, and Molson. 3 riders transferring out of this one. Palacios going to get a spot along the National Age Group number 1 bike of Landon Burian and the end by Tiger Lily Hinton out of Moto 180. 181, the Moto number 13-year-old girls are on the track. Got a good one coming through the section right now. Tay Boker trying to hang on to that top spot. Coming out of the corner, 7 bike Boker, National Age Group number 9 bike. Kennedy Nealon. Got Pittman, Martinez, Johnsovic, Luptalk, and Cyrus on the track right now. LOLA Lola sitting out front in this one. DFR Power Light Colors, Johnsovic coming out of Kansas City, Missouri. Bringing them back. Lola going to transfer out along with the 3 bike of Katie Cyrus coming out of Moto 182. 183 the Moto number. 3rd group of 13-year-old girls got Merton, Archibecki, Elder, Stokel, and Lambert. National Age Group number 5 bike sitting out front, Darren Merton. Back to the line, Merton's going to qualify out along with the 9 bike of Tornado Talia Lambert out of 183. 184 the Moto number, 14-year-old girls on the track. Martin, Van Rensselaer, Johnson, Evelyn, Dodge, and Alden. Back at us, AA, Alexis Alden. Qualifying out with the 59 bike of Van Rensselaer out of 184. 185, the moto number Kramer, Knudsen, Joseph, Poders, and Jackson. National age group number 9 by Mickey the Bullet Joseph. Sitting out front, bringing them back to the line. Joseph to qualify out along with the 2 by Vita Kramer out of 185. 186, the moto number 15, 16-year-old girls got Carr, Elder, Shea, Fedua, Olson, and Bryant. Go cut 1 by Kylie Shea and the 56. 56 bike coming by at the line, Shelby Elder. France hitting Riley Garcia, Brent and Patillo on the track. Coming out of that final turn, Sarah Garcia, and the national age group number 10 bike, Riley France, out of 187. 188 is the moto on the track. Got Douglas, Hayes, White, Chartrand, and McLennan. Alpha colors, that's Chartrand out front. McLennan sitting in that 2 spot. Coming out of that final turn, national age group 5, Chartrand, 1 bike, McLennan, out of moto 188. 189, the moto number 17 to 20-year-old women. Got Moore, Stofflet, Hop, Dudgeon, Allwine, and Shoots. Coming out of the corner, J.C. Moore. No, new riders just cut her off right there. 10 bike, Trinity Stofflet getting it done. J.C. Moore. Qualified out of moto 189. 190, the moto on the track. Got Sondra, Kennedy, Reno, Garside, and Parks. Caitlin Parks, Impact BMX, bringing them back. Parks and the 1 bike. Jacelyn Reno out of moto 190. 191, the moto number got Larson, Hand, and Brown. Caitlin Larson, Heather Hand running 1 and 2 right now. Lindsey Brown in the 3 spot. Total point racing. Going to score up Caitlin for the 1. Heather Hand with the 2. Lindsey with the 3. '31 to 40-year-old women on the track got Warner, Latimer, Kramer, Jones, Nyman Jones, and Gaylor. 2 Sweet, Aaron Jones sitting out front in this one. Heidi Kramer sitting in that 2 spot, got room for 2. Back to the line they come, 1 race of champions, Jones. National age group number 1 by Heidi Kramer. Out of moto 192. 193, the moto on the track, 5 and under expert. Moving on to the boys class. Got White, Lynn, and Wilson. Out of turn number 2, national age group number 7 by Beast Mode, Carson White. White and Lynn running 1 and 2. Poke Chop Wilson sitting on that 3 spot. Bringing them back to the line. Beast Mode scoring to 1. Kansas Kids scoring to 2. And the Pork Chop scoring up to 3. Six-year-old experts. Moto 194 got room for 3 riders going to the main event. Coming in and out of turn number 2, National Ace Group number 5 bike. Out on the point right now, Hutch Griffith out of Pineville, North Carolina. It is Griffith and Improda running 1 and 2. Griffith going to go. Improda going to transfer out. And Reed Vanderheiden all picking up spots out of 194. 195 is the moto number 7-year-old experts. Williams, Tremillo, Kovacs, Reeves, and Coltrus. The Birdman, Liam Kovacs, sitting out front, coming out of that final turn. Kovacs going to qualify out along with the 1 bike. The 1 bike, Fort Knox Reeves. Got Autry, McKellen, Holler, Johnson, and Andrade. Turn number 3, bringing them back at us. The Warpath, Daniel Johnson. Then the 6 bike, the Wedgie, Reed Autry. 197 is the moto number. Got Novotny, Snow, Van Fleet, Tatum, Scherer, and Hayward. The Hustler, Heston Novotny coming at us right now along with the 15 bike. James Tatum, Scherer out of 197. 198 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts Tolbert, Powers, Wilson, Beckley, Thorngren, and Gray. Coming in and out of the corner, National Age Group 13, Beckley, and the D-bike, Grayson Tolbert. Here, G-Mo. You got Cam, Grace, Falkowski, Moraine, Collingwood, and Idaraga. Idaraga going to qualify out along with the one bike. Sweet Tea, Jace Moraine out of 199. 200 the moto number, got Noteboom, Hardy, Scoggins, Felker, Alderman, and Burkholder. National Age Group number 7 bike, the Helion. Jackson Scoggins coming at us. Scoggins going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 3 by Cash Money, Zach Alderman. 8 experts are on the track. Cruzy the racer out in front, coming in and out of the corner. Gallegos, looking for 2 riders going to quarter main event. Gallegos and the National Age Group number 18 by Paxman out of moto number 201. 202, the moto number, got near McComber, Davidson, Prescott, and Lachansky. Top spot, Prescott's sitting out front, bringing them back to the line. Prescott and the 26 bike, Dax McComber out of 202. 203, the moto number, 9-year-old experts. Dacus, Burmeyer, Larson, Nev, Howell, and Coyer. Jackson Howell, Full Tilt Radios, coming back at us to the line to qualify out with the Go Cut 1 bike, the Destroyer, Brandon Coyer. 204, the moto number, got Thomas, Tobias, Galbali, Chandler, along with Smith and Noyola. National Age Group number 6 bike, Smith, coming at us right now. Coming out of the AZ is Smith, the 1 bike of Chandler. 205, the moto number. One race of champions, Walkington, and the 9 bike, Wild Will Jump, qualifying out of moto 205. And you guys are on it over there, letting us know. All right, we're getting our down riders all picked up. Wow. They didn't read the memo. We can't have more than 2 riders down on the track at one time. You all right, buddy? You okay? All right, man. Last rack, 9-year-old experts got Rue, Kiefer, Gonzalez, Dahlhauser, and Snell on the 12 bike. Spencer Rue out of Walker, Louisiana, trying to hang on. Spencer Rue in the 17 bike. Speedy Gonzalez out of moto 206. 207 is the moto number, 10-year-old experts. Muszewski, Johnson, Loza, Tyson, Downs, and Greenwell. It's Jacob Tyson bringing them back to the line along with Greenwell out of moto 207. 208, the moto number, Stewart, Taylor, Dawson, Bennett, and Ferris. On the 13 bike, Dupes Taylor coming out of Columbia, Missouri. M-I-Z. Thank you. You got it. I knew I'd get at least one. All right, Taylor and Stewart coming out of moto 208. 209, the moto number, got Tosher, Carson, Backer, West, and Leaners. Coming in and out of that final turn, National Age Group number 6 bike, Crosby, Backer, and the 15 bike, Henry Leaners, coming out of moto 209. 210, the moto number, Wi-Fi Christensen, Full Tilt Radio colors, coming out of that final turn, bringing them back at us. Christensen and the 1 bike, doing it for Daylight Cycles, landing the heater Donnelly out of moto 210. 211, it's the moto number, 11 experts, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got to be Guidry bringing them back on the 17 and the 19 bike picking up that second slot. You know who, Sean LaHue out of Moto 211. 212, the moto number got Nelson, Neubauer, Rojas, Hardy, Davis, and Hartley. Coming in now that final turn, T and Hardy on the National Age Group number 3 bike. Qualifying out with Reed Neubauer out of Moto 212. 213, the moto number got Javing, Jackson, King, Gallbally, Velasco, and Shepard. Brady the King sitting out front, J&R Bicycles. Going to go King on the 12 bike of Keaton. Velasco out of Moto 213. 214, the moto number 11-year-old Experts. Walkington got the 20 bike. Rivera, new rider sliding in, got to be Fly Lie. Taking over that 2 slot, going to go the 2 and the 1 bike. Make it Walkington and Staten. 215, the moto number 12-year-old Experts got Vitito, Johnson, Mears, Pigo, and Spitzer. Mateo sitting out front in this one, Full Tilt Radios coming out of Dallas, Georgia. Pigo's got the 20 bike. Rowdy Mears, Premier Racing sitting in that 2 slot. Pigo and the 20 bike of Mears. Miller, Hardy, Leisure, along with Locke and Tyler. Jaden Locke coming out of Stonewall, Louisiana, coming out of Stonewall. Got it going on. New rider taking over the 2 slot. Look like Waylon Tyler. Bringing them back to the stripe. Going to go the 2 bike. 2 bike Jaden Locke and the National Age Group number 18, Waylon Tyler. 217 is the moto number got Kidd, Frazier, Kahanen, Davis, and McCall. Kidd's got the 20 bike. Luke Chanin sitting in that 2 spot. Coming in out that final turn. Colton Kidd and the 20 bike. Kahanen out of Moto 217. 218 the moto number. Rowdy Holzer on fire in the turn number 3 out of Newcastle, California, Profile Racing. Rowdy Holzer going to qualify out along with the 29 bike hanging on Parker Tramposh. 219 the moto number. Yankee, Johnson, Gaylor, Collingswood, Stice, and Harashi. Tombstone, J.C. Gaylor bring it to the line to qualify out along with Hudson Yankee out of Moto 219. 220 is the moto on the track. More 13-year-old Experts. Woo-woo, Andrew Winchell. Bombshell Colors out of Independence, Missouri, along with the 6 bike of Matt Barone. Gus Strelinsky, Robinette, Gutman, Reeder, Keener, and Hill. Ripping Rider, Robinette. Alpha Colors sitting out front. Coming in and out of the corner, Strelinsky in the 2 slots. Going to go Robinette and Strelinsky qualifying out of Moto 221. 222 is the moto number. Last racks, 13-year-old Experts, Stokel, Felker, Bruni, Helser, and Gross. National Age Group number 6 bike. Tommy Bruni, 65 bike, Chris Felker. Out of Moto 222. 223 is the moto number. Got Jones along with Stewart, Carlisle, Zapata, Grist, and Hobson. 32 bike, White, Carlisle, and the 8 bike. Riley, the tightrope, Stewart out of Moto 223. 224 is the moto number. Manoska, O'Neill, Tolfree, Branch, Chicala, and Nunez. Juan Manoska. And the National Age Group number 3 bike, Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill out of 224. .225 is the moto number. Borowski, Zeal, Lambert, Fuller, and McCain. Turn 2 actions got the 36 bike. Lambert mixing it up with McCain out of turn number 3. To the line they come. 36 Lambert, 7 Mike McCain. Qualifying out of 225. 226 the moto number. Edwards, Boringer, Palmisano, White, and McConnell. 541 by Tommy Palmisano's got the 88 by Hudson White in the 2 slot. Palmisano, and 88 by Hudson White out of Moto 226. 227, the moto number got Drawneck, Peterson, Fletcher, White, and Herrick. Supercross colors, Big Bub, Josh White coming out of the corner on the 16 bike. White going to transfer out along with the 19 bike. Aloha Joe Drawneck out of Moto 227. 228, the moto number. Oh, bumping and running out of the corner. One bike moving in the one slot is Quintana. Coming back out of that final turn is going to go 18 Anderson and the 1 Quintana qualifying out of Moto 228. 29 is the moto number 229, Sawyer Sides, Claiborne Answer Factory Rider coming back at us. Sides is going to qualify out along with the Dragonfire Isaac Peddle out of Moto 229. 230 is the moto number. Foot, Pedato, Savage, Duran, Madden, and Purdy. Duran sitting out front in this one. Coming out of Citrus Heights, California on the 4 bike. Duran on the 3 bike. Pedato out of Moto 230. 231, the moto number. Kingsland, Barfoot, Robinson, Haig, Blummer, and Day. Sean Day, Tacoma, Washington, Full Tilt Radio, USA BMX #1 amateur Sean Day in the 2 bike. The Bryce, the Beast, Bloomer out of Moto 231. 232, the moto number got Burford, Brown, Northworthy, Neves, and Delgado. Supercross colors on the move, Deegan Brown out of that final turn. Going to go Deegan Brown. 17 bike Sean Delgado out of Moto 232. 233, the moto number. 15-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got the 11 bike sitting out front. That is Isaacs. Got Hoffman in the 2 slots. Going to go 11. 11 Isaacs in bike Hoffman out of Moto 233. 234, the moto number got Bowman, Copsick, Grace, Meeks, and Maben. National Age Group number 19, Cole Copsick coming in out of that final turn. 19 bike Copsick going to qualify out along with the 38 bike Campbell Maben out of Moto 234. 235, the moto number got Harwick along with Backer, Matthews, Robinson, and Hernandez on the 10 bike. Coming back at us, Robinson in the 20 bike. Backer. 236, the moto on the track. 16-year-old experts, Davis, Snyder, Loudon, Knobs, Drinkard, and Brown. National Age Group number 16. National Age Group number 17, Brown and Drinkard coming out of 236. 237, the moto on the track. Looks like Gardner and Carter out running 1 and 2, coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on. Back to the line, Gardner and the 7 bike of Carter. 238, the moto number, Tree Rise, Popovich, Kirby, George, and Bryant. Final turn actually got room for a 2. Looks like Popovich is going to pick up that first spot. Mike Bryant picking up that second spot out of Moto 238. 239, the moto number 16 experts got Cade, Johnson, Sterling, McGuire, and Mason. See Entertainer coming in and out of that final turn. Cedric Cade going to transfer out along with the 18 by Josh Sterling out of Moto 239. Second round of motos. You guys need to start staging them up. Second round of motos. We're on Moto 239 of 259. Second round of motos. Start staging them up. We're going to move right on in. Going to move right on into that second round of motos. So second round of motos. Start staging them up. What do we got? Gates down, got Moore, Reese, Custer, Funk, and Lozada. Looks like the Maniac coming out of turn number 1. River Reese sitting in that 2 slot. Moore, Reese, running 1 and 2. Ryder on the 3 slot. Trying to find way in is Braden Lozada. Coming out of the corner, good one coming. It's going to go Moore and Reese. Hanging on to that 2 slot on the 20 bike. Moore and River Reese. 241 the moto number. 17 and 20-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Amakai Anderson, Daylight Cycles bringing them back. Anderson going to go along with the 13 bike of De Leon. 242 the moto on the track. Knight, Henderson, Boudry, Freewall, Crotty, and Topper. 37 bikes sitting out front in this one. More Daylight colors. Tyler Knight, Light, and Freewall. Bring it to the line. It's going to go Knight and Freewall. Out of moto 242. 243 the moto number. DeGear, Loudermilk, Pereira, Mancosa, Manoska, Savasel, and Polk. Drew Polk. Polk sitting out front, coming in that final turn. National Age Group number 1. Polk. Go cut 1 by Gumby Loudermilk. Out of moto 243. 244 the moto on the track. More 17 to 20-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Gerke coming in and out that final turn. Grant Gerke and a Go Cup 3 by Caleb Strecker out of 244. 245 the moto number. Merlot, Basage along with Cole, Gossage, and Moyer. Weston Merlot coming in and out that final turn. Merlot and a 77 by Brody Cole coming out of moto 245. 246 the moto number. Nelson, Casanova, Brent, Kennedy, and Wing. Wing Dane, get it going on right now. Casanova sitting in that 2 slot. Wing and Casanova battling 1 and 2. It's going to go Cameron Wing and Dante Casanova out of 246. 247 the moto number. 21 to 25-year-old experts straight to the main event for these guys. Cooper Bromley coming out of that final turn. He's going to transfer out along with Freaky Fast, Austin McCann. Got Patera, Campese, Judd, Miller, and Elliott. Lime time got it going on right now. Tristan Judd. Judd's got action. Jackson Elliott sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing him back to line. 84 Judd. National Age Group number 1 bike. Or 10 bike of Elliott. 26, 35-year-old experts 1. 2 riders down in the corner. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Coming out of the final turn, the 7 bike, Fahey, and the 170 bike of Reno. Schutz, Prangle, Willard, Ward, and Ayala. National Age Group number 6 bike. Sitting out front, Corey Willard, Project Alpha National Team. And the 80 bike, picking up that second slot, Juan Ayala. 251 the moto number. 36 to 40-year-old experts. Got Gresham, Brand, Spang, Allwine, and Adamwe. 197. Brandon Brand bringing them back at us. 197 Brand, 22 by Frank Adamwe. Got Smith, Dog, Gresham, Post, and Valencia on the track right now. Nick Post got it going on, full tilt colors. Got the 152 by full pull, Alex Dole. Back to line, gonna go Nick Post and the 152 bike of Alex Dole. 253 the moto number, got Kinsler, Jones, Titus, Talbert, and Daly. On the end bike, Brandon Kinsler, Impact Racing. Coming in and out of turn number 2. Got the 29 by Clint Daly on the 2 slot. Kinsler and Daly outrunning 1 and 2. Got room for 2 to a semi. Going to go the end. Kinsler, 29 Daly. 254 the moto number. 41 to 45-year-old experts. Got Russell, Street, Akins, Funk, and Patterson. National Age Group number 3 by Chad Street. Straight to the main event for these guys, Street. And the National Age Group number 11 by Slowpoke Byron Patterson. Scott, Thomason, McCollister, and Snell on the track right now. Tommy McCollister, Adam Scott out running 1 and 2. Alex Snell and Jay Tizzle running 3 and 4. Back at us going to go McCollister and Scott coming out of Moto 255. 256, the Moto number 46, 50-year-old experts. Got Topper, Tanner, Diaz, Neff, Landsberger, and Downey. Diaz sitting out front on this one, TNT colors. Got the 12 bike. Drew Downey sitting in that 2 slot. Christopher Diaz bringing them back to the line, going to transfer out with Drew Downey coming out of Moto 256. 257 is the Moto number. Got Ricky, Drolette, Duran, Johnson, and Norton. Quentin Norton, Premier Racing National Team, sitting out front in this one. It is Norton, got the 9 bike. The Raging Cajun. Johnson sitting in that 2 slot. Rob Drolette sitting on the 3. Back at us going to go Norton and Johnson out of Moto 257. 258, the Moto number. 51 and over experts. Got Papa G out on the point. Gigantes. God Castle sitting in the 2 slot. The commander, Cody Smart, sitting on the 3, coming out of that final turn. Back to the line they go. 14 Gigantes, 17 Castle, coming out of Moto 258. .259, the Moto number. Got Miller, Hill, Prince, Kennedy, Bauer, and Snyder. It's Kennedy on the top slot in this one out of the final turn. Going to go 3, Kennedy and this side. 13. At the line, the 13 bike, Mr. Dibbs. Craig Prince coming by for that 2 spot out of Moto 259. Little payback from the last race, right? All right. First round of motos are done. Second round of motos getting ready to roll. All right, second round of motos. We got Pro Open locked up in the gate. Elijah Juan Davis, Jake Roberts, Joey Leto, and Alec Bob. All right, just to let you know, no number plate, moved to last. Gate is down. Oh, Joey Leto out in a big-time hurry. Got Alec Bob right there with him. Elijah Juan Davis sitting in that 3 slot. Jake the Snake sitting on the 4. Leto goes way up high, coming into turn 2 through the section. Leto, Alec Bob, Elijah Juan Davis. Joey Leto going to score up the ace. Alec Bob, Elijah Juan Davis. Oh, yeah. Alec Bob, 1 out of 4. The only one that had the right number plate on. Got to dig that. How you going to turn things over to Richie Savage?
Moto 2. Thank you, sir. Welcome to your heartbreak round, Sunday morning, round number 2. Day number 3, Sooner Nationals, 2 is your moto, 6 and under mixed open. 23 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Gamblin Mills. 2 riders looking to move on to a semi main event. Out of 6 and under mixed open, 23 bike, going to get it done, going to be Mills along with the 30, the finesser, Nixon Thomas. 3 is your moto. Moore, 6 and under mixed open, making her way down that back straightaway. Second turn, 4 bike. Out on that top spot, got to be Cool Hand Luke. 8 bike, trying to hang on to that transfer spot. Got the Gold Cup 1 coming in hot. Low line, going to make it work. The Gold Cup 1. Lil MJ, the 4 bike, going to move on. And the Gold Cup 1. Lil MJ, Marley Holiday, Reno Racing Colors, moving on out of Moto 3. Gate slaps down, we're back to racing. 4 is your moto, 6 and under mixed open. Looking for 2 more, I got the Animal, Cannon Doomers, Edwin Meyer, and Weston, Wild West Hicks. Out of turn number 1, second straightaway. Gold Cup 3 out on that top spot. Gold Cup 1, I apologize, that's going to be the Animal, Bicycle Shack Colors. Out on your top spot, 80 bike, hanging on to that transfer spot right now, that's Wild West Hicks. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. The Animal going to move on along with the 80 out of Moto 4. 5 is your Moto, 7-8 mixed open. Looking for 2 for a quarter main event, 16 bike. Out on that top spot, going to be Clifton Strong. Got the 67, Jackson Dotson hanging on to that transfer spot. Out of the final turn, coming back to the stripe, the 16 of Strong and the 67 of Dotson. Going to transfer out of Moto 5. 6 is your Moto. Top spot ride into that third straightaway. Going to be the 59 bike. Jack Attack Jennings out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Out of the final turn, he's coming back to us. He's going to move on along with the 20 bike. Going to be Nixon Schofield out of Moto 6. 7 is your Moto. Moore, 7-8 mixed open. Into that third straightaway they go. The 2 bike. Going to be Dynamite Daisy. Daisy Neola, Esquire, Colorado. Out of that final turn. Coming back to us. Oh, up and under move for the final transfer spot. Back to the stripe. The Gold Cup 2. Going to be the Tiny Turbo out of Moto 7. 8 is your Moto. Gold Cup 1 out on that top spot. Got to be the Deaconator. 8 is your Moto. 7-8 mixed open. 2 more spots. 4 quarter. Main event coming back to us, the Gold Cup 1 and the 19. Going to be the big dog, Bryce Carson. Moving on, 9 is your Moto, last rack. 7-8 mixed open, 13 bike out on the top spot. That's going to be Tristan the Piston Young. Sagewood Racing out of the final turn, coming back to us along with the Gold Cup 2. Going to be the Supergirl, Salome Sedano, Houston Racing Team. 9-10 mixed open. Nag 9 out on that top spot. Got to be the Tank. Haley Smith, Time to Shine Colors. 2 riders looking for a semi-main event. Out of 9-10 mixed open. She's going to move on along with the 57 bike. That's got to be Mr. T, Theodore Urich. 25 bike out on that top spot. Moto is number 11. 9-10 mixed open. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, the 25, Esquire, Texas, going to pick it up. Going to be Rinky and the 39 bike of Trimmel out of Moto 11. 12 is your Moto. More, 9-10 mixed open, the E-bike. Out on that top spot, got to be the F-bomb. Out on your top spot, Velocity, C-R&D. Haig going to move on. He's going to put it in the next round, the 112 bike. Chaos Colors, Jared Pittman. Out of Moto 12. 13 is your Moto. Out of turn number 2 they go. 5 bike. Out on your top spot, going to be Noah Parkinson. 9-10 mixed open. 2 more riders for a semi-main event. Out of the final turn, Parkinson going to pick up a spot along with the 9 bike of the Jetpack Dax Lackey. 14 is your Moto, the Gold Cup 1 out on the top spot. Got to be Bossy B, Brooklyn Riley, Oklahoma S squared. Coming back to the stripe, looking for a semi. She's going to pick it up along with the 51 bike. Going to be Trenton Feist, Purple Heart Racing Colors. Out of Moto 14. 15 is your Moto. 2 spots up for grabs. I got the B bike out on your top spot and the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Byler Ellis, Box Component Colors on the 2 spot. 8 bike going to move on. Going to be Jordan the Unknown Garner. 65 is the lead rider out of turn number 2. 16 is your moto. 11-12 mixed open. 65 bike going to be Brown. Going to move on to a semi-main event along with the 105. Carson Huffman out of moto 16. 17 is your moto. 13-14 mixed open. 150 bike out on the top spot. Got to be Heath. Good race shaping up for that final transfer. Looking for a semi-main event. 150 going to move on. Going to be Heath along with the 11. Easy Ganaway out of Midland, Texas. 18 is your moto. 23 bike on the top spot. Got to be Runyon Ellis. Local cat for me out of Germantown, Tennessee, out of that final turn. 18 is your moto. Ellis going to move on along with the 118. Colton Nielsen out of moto 18. 19 is your moto. 2 bike out on that top spot. Emma Martin, Alto Wrecking Crew colors, leading them in and out of that final turn. Martin coming back to the stripe, going to move on along with the 17 bike. Skyler Downtown Brown out of 19. 20 is your moto. 81 bike out on that top spot. Got to be the Icon Torres, All-Star Racing, cranking it back to the stripe. Going to move on to a semi along with the 3 bike. Project Alpha colors. Hollinger moving on. 21 is your moto. 2 bike. Going to be Ellie Brandt. BioLab Racing colors out of that final turn to 2 bike. Brent going to move on along with the 3 bike. The Evil O, Olive Hinton. Oh, I missed. 26 bike out on that top spot. Total Points Racing. 22 is your moto. Out of the final turn, the 26 going to pick it up. That's going to be Havel. Stoffel going to get the 2, and Anders on the 3 out of moto 22. 23 is your moto. The Rock 1 out on that top spot. 3 spots looking for a main event. 31 and over mixed open. Rock 1. Jones going to move on along with the 89 and the 5. 89 is going to be Whitfield, and 5 is going to be Mike Meyer out of 23. 24 is your moto. 6 and under open. Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1's out on that top spot. That's got to be the Punisher. Imprada, he was losing the pedal. 3 spots looking for a main. The Gold Cup 2, the Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 9. Going to be Prescott, Steiner, and Imprada out of 24. 25 is your moto. Nag 4 out on that top spot. That's going to be Cruiser the Racer. Gallegos, BMX Sharks coming back to us. He's going to get a spot. The Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 17 going to be Falkowski for Black Widow, and Latali, Esquire, Connecticut out of moto 25. 26 is your moto, making their way around that long sweeper turn into the back straightaway they go. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event into turn number 2. Second place rider, I got Jackpot Titus Williams on the Gold Cup 2, the 26 bike out on the top spot. Dax McComber. Into that final turn they go. All good race shaping up right here. McComber going to get a spot. F-Bike going to come by at the stripe. Going to be Note Boom for your transfer out of moto 26. 27 is your moto. The Gold Cup 1. Out on the top spot got to be Lachansky. Young Gun Colors looking for a semi-main event. 7-8 open. Lachansky going to put it in the next round. 7 bike Mason Gray out of League City, Texas. Going to move on. 28 is your moto. 1 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Burkholder. I see 2 out there all by themselves. Burkholder, Mom and Dad sponsors him. He's going to move on along with the Gold Cup 1. Got to be the Dominator, Dominic Tremillo. 29 is your moto. 9 and 10 open. Out of turn number 2 they go. 12 bike. Out on that top spot, going to be Spencer Rue, Factory Answer Colors. 2 spots looking for a main event. Rue going to move on along with the C bike. That's going to be Car Moore, Oklahoma S squared. 30 years moto, 11 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Easton Johnson, Albie's Bike Shop Colors. In and out of that final turn, coming back to the stripe. 2 more looking for a main. 11 bike going to go along with the 10, Majewski, Trip 9 Racing Colors. 31 is your moto, 11-12 open, 63 bike. That's Bubba. Bubba's out on that top spot. We like Bubba bikes for the likes of us. Bubba going to move on. 46 bike going to transfer out. Going to be Leisure out of Wicked Racing. 32 is your moto out of turn number 2. 67 bike. Matteo Pago, full tilt radio colors. Got it turned up loud out of that final turn. Coming back to us, he's going to pick up a spot along with the 2 bike. Jaden Locke, Claiborne Devo colors. Out of 32. 33 is your moto. Go Cup 1. Got to be the Speedster. Braden Gibbs hanging on to that top spot. Gibbs going to get a transfer along with the Nag 16 bike. Going to be Riley, the Hitman Rojas. He's a privateer out of Moto 33. 13-14 open. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 spots. Looking for a semi-main event. Into that third straightaway. 88 bike. Got to be Hudson White. Race for Rowan, Seattle, Washington. Oh, lost one in the turn. 88 going to move on. And the 36 bike. Got to be the Jet, Jeremiah Lambert. All-Star Racing with that transfer out of 34. 35 is your moto, the F bike. Out on the top spot. Going to be Straight Eyes Lackey out of Yukon, Oklahoma. He's out of the final turn. Going to pick it up along with the 7 bike. Going to be Kodrowski, Black Widow BMX. You all right, bud? Make some noise for a down rider riding it out right there. 36 is your moto, the Natural. Devin Kelly out on that top spot. 3 bike. Into that third straightaway, the 5 hanging on to the bubble spot. That's going to be Borowski, Powers Bike Shop colors. They're both going to move on out of 36. Last rack, 13-14 open. 37 is your moto. 21 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Baron Branch, Proline Cycling colors. Out of the final turn, coming back to me, Branch going to pick up a spot along with the 6. Got to be Barone, Project Alpha National. 38 is your moto. 79 bike. Got to be the Maniac. Marcus Moore, Black Widow BMX. Looking for a main event. He's going to put it in there along with the 1 bike. Going to be Ryder Buford, Premier Racing National Team out of 38. 39 is your moto. In and out of turn number 2. 2 more spots. I got the 8 and the Go Cup 2. 8 bike. Going to be Purdy Boy Purdy. Oh, the 25 bike and the Go Cup 3. 25 bike. Got to be the Scorpion King and the X-Man. Time to Shine colors out of Moto 39. Wow. 40 is your moto. 17-20 open. 2 more spots. I got the 1 bike. The Cyborg out on that top spot. Factory S Square got the Raptor. Ezra De Leon out on that bubble spot. Going to go De Leon and the Cyborg out of Moto 40. 41 is your moto. Nag 1 out on the top spot. Factory LSG. Got to be Drew Polk. Getting it done. Into that final turn they go. 2 spots looking for a main event. Going to go Polk and the 19 bike. Going to be Keller Crotty out of Centerville, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX. 42 is your moto. 21-25 open. Total points. I got 2. I'm missing 1. The Gold Cup 2 out on that top spot. He's going to take the round win. Coming back to the stripe. That's going to be Waltke and the 122 of Smothers.
Darlene Wilson, meet your kid in staging.
Darlene Wilson, please meet your kid in staging. Darlene Wilson, meet your kid in staging, please. 16 bike out on the top spot. This is Moto 43, 31 and over open. 4 spots up for grabs. Jones going to move on along with the 58, the 18, and the 5 out of Moto 43. Darlene Wilson, please meet your kid in staging. Darlene Wilson, please meet your kid in staging. Day number 3, USA BMX Sooner Nationals. We are in the heartbreak round. Gate goes down. We are back to racing. 44 is your moto. 10 and under girls cruiser looking for 2 riders into a semi. Main event going to be Denby, Wallace, Mead, and Frazier. Down that back straightaway they go. J-Bike out on the top spot. Haven, Misbehaving Frazier, leading them into that third straightaway on 2 wheels colors. 2-Bike hanging on to that. Got to, on 2 wheels colors running back to back. Oh, changing the 2 spot. The J-Bike going to go along with the 20. That's going to be the Cougar, Emily Denby. 45 is your moto. Out of turn number 2 they go. Nag 8 colors. Out on that top spot, got to be the machine, Madison Thompson. Turning, burning, coming back to the stripe. 8-Bike going to move on along with the 4 of the Meatloaf, Mila Dawson. Out of moto 45. 46 is going to be your moto. More 10 and under girls cruisers. Out of turn number 2. 4-Bike out on that top spot. Got to be the Tank, Haley Smith, Time to Shine colors. Turning, burning, coming back towards the stripe. Smith going to pick up a spot along with the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be So Special. Time to Shine, also Jordan Smith. 47 is your moto. 11-12 girls cruiser. 2 spots looking for a main event. Nag 8-Bike going to pick it up along with the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be the Meerkat, Mia Molden, and Landon Burian out of moto 47. 48 is your moto, the Gold Cup 1. Out on the top spot, got to be the Possum. Oklahoma S squared out of that final turn. Wells going to pick up a spot for a main along with the 1-Bike. Going to be Alma Smiley Stockel for Riot Racing out of moto 48. Daylight colors out on your top spot. 49 is your moto. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Matitude, Madison Evelyn. Looking for 2 riders into a main event. Daylight Blues going to transfer out along with the 2-Bike. Got to be the Cowgirl, Tegan Johnston. Lone Wolf Racing out of Roanoke, Texas. Make some noise for our down rider right there on the back stretch. Glad to see her up riding it out. Tough way to finish her Sunday morning. Good to see her ride it out. She'll be back. 50 is going to be your moto. 15-16 girls cruiser. 2 spots looking for a main event. I got Bryant, Patillo, and Carr down the back straightaway they go. Claiborne Factory colors out on that top spot. Got to be Lola Patillo. Bubble spot belongs to the 3 ride. That's going to be Allison Carr, All-Star Racing. Oh, third place rider slid it out. Couldn't make it stick. Going to go Patillo and the 3-Bike of Allison Carr. 51 is your moto, in and out of turn number 2. 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. 2-Bike out on that top spot. Redline Bicycles colors. 3 spots looking for a main event. 2-Bike going to be Schutz. She's going to move on along with the 26 of Brown and the 7 of Kaylee Gill out of Ennis, Texas. 52 is your moto, in and out of turn number 2 they go. 3 spots looking for a main event. The Gold Cup 1. Got to be the Speedster. LeMans, the C-Bike of Ellerton's on the 2 spot. Lost 1. Got the 11-Bike hanging on to the bubble. Lauren Holiday. We'll check on her down rider. Those 3 ladies are going to move on out of moto 52. 53 is your moto. 3 more spots up for grabs. Gold Cup 2 out on the top spot. The 13 of Wilson on the 2 spot. Out of that final turn, the Gold Cup 2. The Hot Mess Express, the 13 and the 3-Bike of Safety Pants, Tara Murphy. Time to Shine colors going to move on along with the Petite Filet, Miss Darlene Wilson. 54 is your moto. 2 spots up for grabs. 41, 45 women's cruiser. 68 out on that top spot. Got to be Hang Time, Heather Latimer. Factory Chaos. Turning, burning, coming back to the stripe. She's going to move on along with the 2-Bike of Miss Candace Hoffman, Candyland, Matthews Motocross. 55 is your moto. 3 spots for a main event. Nag 8 out on that top spot. Got to be Jabur. Making her way through that third straightaway. Jabur out of Austin, Texas. She's going to move on along with the Gold Cup 3. Going to be Johnston. S-square colors of the 5-Bike of Nettie Nelson moving on out of 55. 56 is your moto. 69-Bike National. 69-Bike Miss Amy Lee for See Ya out of that final turn. Coming back to the stripe. 2 spots to a main. Lee going to move on along with the 2-Bike of Miss Tammy Thomas. 57 is your moto. 56 and over. Women's Cruiser, Total Points Racing. Making her way through that third straightaway out of the final turn, the Rock 1. Paula Maresh, Sia Colors, going to pick it up. The 73 bike, Elizabeth Jones, and Adrian Chang Fields going to round them out of Moto 57. 58 is your Moto. 4 spots combined. 58, 59 is your Moto. They're combined 4 spots up for grabs. Out of the final turn, going to go the 2 bike, the 3, the 13, and the 46. All moving on to a main event for 7 and under cruiser. 24 bike out on that top spot. That's got to be the Condor. Connor Beckley. Profile colors. 8-year-old cruiser. 60 years your Moto. Moving on to a semi along with the Gold Cup 3. Going to be J.D. Latale out of Moto 60. Esquire, Connecticut. 61 is your Moto. The 1 bike out on the top spot. Got to be Sweet Tea. Hanging on to that top spot. Oklahoma S-squared. Looking for a semi-main event. Sweet Tea going to move on along with the T-bike. Jumping Justin Powers out of 61. 62 is going to be your Moto. Out of turn number 2 they go. I got the 6 and the 9 bike. 6 and the 9. That's going to be top spot Prescott. Hanging on to your 2 spot and the 8 bike. Coming back to it, the 6 bike. 6 bike. That's going to be Cam Bam Cam. Moving on along with Prescott. Out of 62, 63 is your Moto. T-bike out on that top spot. That's got to be the Hurricane Gray. Wicked Racing Colors. Looking for a semi. 63 is your Moto. Hurricane going to move on along with the 4 bike. Going to be the Mad Dog Maddox Snell for Cycle Works. 64 is your Moto. Moore. 9-year-old cruiser. 6 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Uriah Larson. Larson hanging on to your top spot. He's coming back to the stripe along with the 29 bike. Got to be Dahlhauser out of M&D Cycles out of Moto 64. 65 is your Moto. 9-year-old cruiser Gold Cup 1 out on that top spot. Got to be the Patriot. 5 bike hanging on to the boot. The 2 spot going to be Wild Bill Jump. Out of the final turn coming back to us Gold Cup 1 and the 5 bike of Wild Bill going to move on out of 65. 66 is your Moto, 10-year-old cruiser. 1 bike out on that top spot. Got to be the Slingshot. Dylan Stewart, Velocity Bike Colors. Out of the final turn coming back to us, the 2 bike. Going to pick it up. Going to be Majewski for Trip 9 Racing out of Moto 66. 67 is your Moto. 22 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Connor the Conman West. Alpha Factory Colors out on your top spot. Coming back to us along with the 60 bike. Got to be the UFO Karoo Eco Profile Cycling out of 67. 68 is your Moto. Nag 9 Colors out on that top spot. Got to be Jacob. Greenwell Factory Black Crown Colors. He's going to put her into that next round along with the 3 bike. Corbin Downs moving on to a semi out of Moto 68. 69 is your Moto. 2 spots. 1 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Griffin Jackson. 0 Moto. Looking for a main event transfer. The F bike. Larkin going to come around along with the 1 of Jackson. 70 is your Moto. 4 bike. Nag 4. Out on that top spot. Sean, Lehue. Out of that final turn. Lehue going to put it in that next round along with the 6 bike. Going to be Cruz Prescott out of Moto 70. 71 is your Moto 6 bike. Out on your top spot, Frazier, Deegan Frazier on 2 wheels out of Topeka, Kansas. He's looking for a main event. He's going to pick it up along with the 24 of Luke Kahanen out of Rain, Louisiana. 72 is your Moto, the A bike. Out on your top spot, Blaze Davis, Esquire, Texas Colors. 22 bike. Kason Vidital, Premier Racing National Team. Out on your transfer spots, they're going to move on out of 72. 73 is your Moto, 13-year-old cruiser. Looking for a main event. 67 bike, the Icon Torres, All-Star Racing. Out on that top spot, 73 is your Moto. The 527 going to move on, going to be Kyle Nelson. Fire Racing Colors. 74 is your Moto, the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2. Dylan Carr's on the 2 spot, the Gold Cup 1. Got to be Hudson Yankee. Trip 9 Colors going to move on, the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2. both moving on out of 74. 75 is your moto, 14-year-old cruiser. S-square colors out on that top spot, in and out of that final turn. Daylight colors on the 2. Gonna go to the 99 and the 2 bike. Scooby Snacks for Daylight and Aloha Joe Dronick for Factory S-squared. Make some noise for a down rider right there. Impact Racing Colors gonna ride it out. Going down that back straightaway, that's gonna be Cash Money Hobson. Glad to see him back up. 76 is your moto. 2 more spots looking for a main event. Out of 14-year-old cruiser. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling into turn number 2. Making that turn for the 3rd straightaway. 2 bike out on your top spot. Got to be Borowski. Borowski doing it for Powers Bike Shop Colors. Out of that final turn, Borowski going to move on along with the 29 bike. That's going to be Full Throttle. Zachary Fuller, Full Throttle BMX. 77 is your moto. 64 bike out on that top spot. Project Alpha now, Alpha National, the Flying Donut, going to bring it out. He's going to transfer along with the 1 bike. Going to be Aaron Berger to a semi-main event out of Moto 77. 78 is your moto. Into that 3rd straightaway they go. 12 bike. Carter Graves out on that top spot out of Georgetown, Texas. The 12 and the 19 with the great move, Corbin Jackson in the final turn. Going to move on to a semi-main event. 79 is your moto out of turn number 2. I got the 1 and the 16. 1 bike, going to be Robert Bowman. Majesty Colors going to transfer to a semi-main event along with the 16 bike, the Scorpion King, Timothy Meeks. 80 and 81 combined motos, 4 spots up for grabs. The Gold Cup 3, the 11. Going to be the Funky Monkey, George, the Gold Cup 3, the 11. The 7 picked up that final transfer spot out of 80, 81 combined. 12 bike out on your top spot, 17, 20 cruiser. 2 spots looking for a main event. 82 is your moto, the 12 and the 9 bike. Going to be Brendan Johnson picking up that final transfer. Down rider picking it up out of the final turn. 83 is your moto. Nag 10 bike out on your top spot. Got to be Camp Fold Hausler. Trip 9 elite out of the final turn. Oh, lost 1 right there in the final turn. 15 bike. Darren Inglis, Velocity Bike Colors, going to pick up that final transfer out of Moto 83. 17-20 cruiser. You all right, bud? Y'all make some noise for our down riders right there. Hate to see them go down. Good to see them get back up. 84-85 is your moto. Gate slaps down. 21, 25-year-old cruiser. 4 riders looking to move on to a main event out of that first turn back straightaway. Into turn number 2 they go. Out of turn number 2, 3rd straightaway, the 710. Going to be Ayala. Out on that top spot, out of the final turn. 710 going to pick up a spot. The 7, the 2, and the 25. All going to move on to a main event. 84-85 combined. 86 is your moto. 2 riders looking for a main event. The 1 bike, Justin Lynch, S-square Missouri Colors out on your top spot. Out of the final turn coming back to us. He's going to move on along with the 6 bike, Justin Spike, Lethal Speedco Racing out of St. Paul, Minnesota. 87, 88 combined moto. 4 riders looking to move on. Out of that final turn coming back to us, going to go the 24, the 41, the Gold Cup 3, and the Gold Cup 1. 89 is your moto, 41, 45-year-old cruiser. 36 bike, 38 bike, Big Adam Scott, Factory Answer Colors, out on your top spot. 89 is your moto. Coming back to us, Scott going to move on along with the 7. Going to be Douglas Silva, Factory Majesty Racing. 90 is your moto, down the back straightaway they go. More 41, 45-year-old cruisers. 2 spots for main event, the 7 bike. Out of that final turn, the 7 and the 11 going to move on. Going to be the league prez, Noel Baker. 91 is your moto. 91, 92 combined, looking for 4 riders. to move straight to a main event. The Raging Cajun out on that top spot, the 8, the 11, the 4, and the 23 bike. All going to move on out of 91, 92 combined. 93 is your moto, 2 spots up for grabs. B bike out on your top spot, got to be Webster. Herdos Hot Shot Legacy, the B bike going to move on. Oh, with the 4 bike at the line. That's going to be Pickle Alonso. Out of moto 93, 94, 12 bike out on your top spot. Got to be Mr. Dibbs. Craig Prince, All-Star Racing, 94 is your moto. 2 more spots for Maine. He's going to move on along with Chaos Colors on the 2 of Captain Crunch, Rick Johnson. 95 is your moto. 11 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Robert Ramond. Yep, Riverside, California, looking for a main event. He's going to transfer out along with the 190 of the Kansas Kid, Brian Pascal. 96 is your moto. Old school Scott Sloan, All-Star Racing out on that top spot. 96 is your moto. You ain't never seen nobody work a push broom like old school. I'm just saying. My man ain't never had one lesson. That's right. Sloan going to move on along with the 2 bike. Blue Mountain, Bruce Starkey. 61 and over cruisers, 2 spots. Moto number 97 up for grabs. Nag 6 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Wild Bill Sebesta. Factory answer colors out of that final turn. He's going to move on to a main event along with the 37 bike. Alvin Davis out of moto 97. Five and under novice back out on the racetrack right now, out of turn number 2. Semi-main events up for grab, 95 bike. Going to be Juan Holmes. Out on your top spot, the 92 bike. Going to be Jonas Black, Bicycle Exchange. Oh, look at this race for that final transfer. 95 bike going to get a spot. 95 is Holmes. We lost him to 7 bike. That's going to be Baby J. Jacelyn Hockett moving on. We lost Jonas in that last turn, man. They was racing for it. He got bamboozled. He gets moved to the infield. He's going to be all right, though. 99 is your moto. Moore, 5 and under novice. Looking for a semi-main event. D-bike out on that top spot. Got to be Fast Lane Ellington. 20 bike. That's going to be Brody, Slow-Mo Brodo Dotson on 2 wheels colors. Out of the final turn, coming back to us, the D-bike of Ellington and Dotson going to move on out of moto 99. Oh! Carnage everywhere. Dad was yelling, stay low. Nope, I'm going to go high. Always good times. More 5 and under novice. 100 is your moto. Into turn number 2 they go. Looking for semi main event. 53 bike out on that top spot. Or 52 bike. Oh, the humanity. She came right out of a shoe. The 53 bike and the 86. Out of moto 100. It's okay, baby. Y'all make some noise for it. Came right out of her shoe. Don't tell me she ain't racing for it. She said, I've had enough of this. Carry me back to the tent. Nice job. Atta baby. Good job. Well done. Well done. Good job. Man, carnage everywhere. One-on-one is your moto as they go down the first straightaway. 5 and under novice, looking for 2 more riders to move on to a semi-main event. I got the BB, Parker Rom, Xander Diamond. Making their way down that first straightaway. Back straightaway into turn number 2 they go. Turning, burning, coming to me. Top spot ride, the 201 bike. That's going to be Xander Diamond. He's sponsored by Mom and Dad. Out of turn number 2 they go, the 13 bike. Hanging on to that bubble spot. That's going to be Brianna, the BB. Schoner coming back to the stripe, the 201. Diamond going to transfer out. The BB hanging on to that final transfer spot, making her way to the stripe. Smiling, that's always a good thing, smiling at the stripe. Gotta love that. 102 is your moto, 6-year-old novice looking for 2. For semi-main event, 102 is your moto. 124 bike, out on that back straightaway, leading the pack, Legion of Valor Racing, Hudson Diedrich. Diedrich into that third straightaway, looking strong. 130 bike, hanging on to the 2 spot. That's Brooks Watson out of Stillwell, Kansas. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, no change in your top spot. 124, Diedrich going to pick it up. The 130 going to grab that final transfer out of 102. 103 is your moto. 99 bike out on your top spot. Dylan Harrell, Bicycle Shack colors. Out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Bubble spot belongs to the 21 bike. Going to be Lariah Brown. Edmond, Oklahoma. Brown trying to hang on to that transfer spot. They make their way in and out of the final turn. The 99 bike. Harrell going to pick it up along with the 21 of Brown. 104 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. Moore, 6-year-old novice looking for a semi. Main event. 137 bike. Going to be Rosentine. Out on your top spot, the 146, hanging on to the bubble. That's got to be the T-Bone. Tristan Moorhead, Edge Racing. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. 137, Rosentine, and the 146 of Moorhead going to move on. 105 is your moto, 7-year-old novice. 3 spots, looking for spots in the main event. 66 bike is on that final transfer. 76, that's Schiffelbein. Black Widow colors, he's going to transfer out. 2 spot, the 66, and the final transfer spot going to go to Maximus out of Moto 105. 8-year-old novice, 106, 107. 4 spots up for grabs right here, the Tiny Turbo. Leading them into that final turn. 4 riders on a breakaway out of the final turn. Tiny Turbo going to pick up a spot. The 197 bike, the 21, and the 52. Going to be Mahold Hinkle moving on. 108 is your moto. 2 spots looking for a main event. 10 bike. Fly Rye Brown out on that top spot. Bikes for the likes of us out of that final turn. Coming back to us, Brown going to pick up a spot along with the 23 bike. Candace Black, Bicycle Exchange colors out of Wichita, Kansas. 109 is your moto. Moore, 9-year-old novice. Looking for 2 spots to a main event. 68 bike, got to be T-Town Truman. Out on that top spot, T-Town. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Backyard National. Cranking it back to us, going to pick it up along with the 118 of Roman Marshall. Also from Tulsa, Oklahoma. 110 is your moto, 10-year-old novice. 16 bike, 2 spots looking for a main event. 100, got to be Chance Craig. Craig, lost our second place rider. The 100 going to move on along with the 59 bike. Going to be Mr. Personality, Jackson Hill. 111 is your moto. 53 out on that top spot. Main man Owen leading them into that final turn. 2 spots looking for a main event. 111 is your moto. 11-year-old novice. 53 going to move on. He lets out a primal scream. The Gold Cup 2. Jager Daughtry, No Surrender Racing out of 111. Back to the racing action. 112 is your moto. Moore, 11-year-old novice, final rack. 2 riders looking to move on to a main event. I got Carson, Wright, and Forbes. Into turn number 2 they go. The 33 bike, that's going to be the Haley Bug. Out on that top spot, the 91 bike. the Candy Man, Ethan Forbes. No Excuses Racing. Now that final turn coming back to us. Haley Bug going to move on along with the 91 of the Candy Man out of 112. 113 is your moto. 12-year-old novice, 2 spots looking for a main event. Third straightaway, 82 bike out on your top spot, the 23 riding that bubble. I got Lindquist and Kennedy. Out of the final turn coming back to us, no change in the top 2. Going to go 82 bike in the 23, Lindquist and Kennedy out of 113. 114 is your moto out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 3, Byler Ellis. Out on your top spot, the 108, going to be Callum White. White House Home Rentals. Out of turn number 3 they go, no change. Ellis going to move on along with the 108 of White. 13-year-old novice, 3 spots for a main event, 3 bike, Chaos Colors. Got to be D'Antonio. The 40 hanging on to that 2, got to be Memphis Platt. Oh, the 3 spot is still up for grabs. Coming back to the stripe. D'Antonio going to get a spot, the 40 and the 85, Platt and Lanning. 41 bike out on your top spot, 116 is your moto. 41 bike, going to be Special K Gray. He's going to pick up a spot to a main event. Final transfer going to go the 14 bike, going to be the Kamikaze, Kaylee Beck. 117 is your moto. 3 spots looking for a main event. 15-year-old novice. I got the 18, 205 on that 2 spot. The final spot is up for grabs. Out of the final turn they go. Meyer and Carlton, the 18 bike, going to pick it up. The 205 and the 233 of Diamond. Out of 117. 118 is your moto coming back to me. 663, 119. Eubanks going to pick up a spot. And Turbo Tau out of moto 119. That was 1720 novice. 120 is your moto. Gold Cup 1 going to be Branson Golson. Total points racing right here. Out of that final turn to Gold Cup 1. Going to pick it up. He's got 2 aces in his pocket. The 42 bike. Chaos Colors going to get you 2. 3 bike going to go. 3 spot going to go to Alicia Oldham. Castle going to get you 2 out of 120. 81 bike out on your top spot. 121 is your moto. 36 40-year-old novice. Out of that final turn, 2 spots for a main event. The 81 and the 139 going to be Jennings and Eckert. Moving on out of 121. 41 45-year-old novice. 4 spots up for grabs. 10 spot going to be Sartell. The 86 is on your 2. That's going to be Mike Bly. 2 more spots to decide a main event. The 10, the 86, the 126, and the 114. Going to be Hill and Ines. Moving on, 123 is your moto. Woo, I can't read that blue background. Total points, 4650. Total points, 123 is your moto. 178, that's going to be Denham. The 64 going to get you 2 spot. 3 spot is going to go to the 457, Travis Armstrong. Out of 123. 51 and over novice, total points. 81, whoa, lost one right here. Man, that's the best 3D action I've seen in a long time. Harris on the 81 going to go 2 for 2. The 140 bike going to get you 2 spot. 3 spot was Blake Harwood. Y'all make some noise for Blake right there. Woo, almost took out the tripod, man. That's what I'm saying. 125 is your moto. 4 spots, 5 and under intermediate. 48 bike out on your top spot. Got to be Aldridge. Out of Kansas City, Missouri. 125 is your moto. 48. Aldridge going to get a spot. The 25 bike. Going to be Reeves, the 27, and the Gold Cup 3. Snow and the Gold Cup 3 of A.J. Schiffelbein out of 125. 126 is your moto. 6-year-old intermediate. 51 bike out on that top spot. 57 bike, I should say. Coming back to us. 57, that's going to be the Fox. He's going to pick it up along with the H bike. Vincent Neer out of 126. 127 is your moto. 2 more spots for a semi-main event. 80 bike out on that top spot. Wild West Hicks, Fire Racing. 30 bike. The Finesser, Nixon Thomas, Bicycle Exchange Colors. 127 is your moto, 2 spots. Going to a semi-main event. Going to go Hicks and Thomas out of 127. 128 making their way into turn number 2. They go 2 more spots. 6-year-old intermediate. Gold Cup 1 out on that top spot. 6 bike. Get some. Cameron Steed trying to make something happen out of that final turn. The Animal, Bicycle Shack, Gold Cup 1 and the 6. Going to move on. Going to be Steed and Doomers. 7-year-old intermediate, 129 to 18 bike. Out on that top spot, got to be Coyote. Jackson Bell, 129 is your moto. They make the turn, come back to me, the 18 bike in the Gold Cup 1, the big block. Max and Tweeton going to move on out of 129. 130 is your moto. 2 more spots for a semi. Main event, the 88 and the 7. Got to be Ryder Reckless Johnson. 88 going to be Hunter Page. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, no change. The 88 and the 7, Page and Reckless Johnson. Going to move on. 131 is your moto. Out of turn number 2 they go. 16 bike. Going to be Clifton Strong. The 97 hanging on to that final transfer spot. That's Eubanks. Oh, baby, Strong going to transfer out. 97 bike. Eubanks hangs on and moves on out of 131. 132 is your moto. 21 bike out on that top spot. Got to be the Speed Racer. Sean Levrow out of the final turn. 132 is your moto. Going to move on to a quarter main. And Waylon Summerhill on the 15. Straight Savage colors going to move on. 59 bike out on your top spot. 133 is your moto. The Jack Attack Jennings. Out of that final turn, Jack Attack. He's going to move on along with the 34 bike of now Miles Rom out of 133. 134 is your moto into that third straightaway. The 28 bike. Got to be Wilson. Good race shaping up for that final transfer spot. Oh, dive bomb out of the final turn. 28 bike and the 79. Denham going to hang on out of 134. 135. Here's your moto, the 22 bike. Sharknado. Harrison out on that top spot. Liberty BMX. Oh, gets moved out of the way. No, kind of, sort of, but not really. 22 and the 30. The Bullet. Bo Luthen going to move on out of 135. 136 is your moto. Zooming Stone Cold Horn, baby. Moto 136, 22. Out of that final turn, Stone Cold going to move on along with the 19 bike of the big dog, Bryce Carson. 39 is your lead rider. 137 is your moto. 9-year-old intermediate. 2 spots for a semi-main event. 39 bike going to be Trimmel. He's going to move on along with the 18, going to be Lucas Perry. Out of 137, 138. More 9-year-old intermediates for a semi-main event. 23 bike. Going to be Reese Vanderhayden. Riot Racing leading them in and out of that final turn. 2 spots for a semi-main event. 14 bike. Going to be the bobblehead, Caden Sartell with the transfer. 112 is your lead rider. 139 is your moto. Chaos Colors, 9-year-old intermediate. 2 for a semi-main event. 112 bike, going to be Pittman, along with the 57 of Mr. T, out of 139. A pity the fool don't get no transfer spot. 140 is your moto, 38 bike, out on that top spot to 38. Got to be the hot dog, Nathan Thurston. Out of the final turn, he's coming back to us. The hot dog on the 38, going to pick it up along with the 9 out of moto 140, 9-year-old intermediate. 141 is your moto, 8 bike, out on that top spot. Boo Boo looking for a semi-main event, 10-year-old intermediate. All good up and under. Outside rider trying to come along, the 8 and the 7. Caden Gap, Powerlight DFR BMX, going to grab that transfer. 142 is your moto, 118 bike. Jeffrey George, GFR National Team. Looking for a semi-main event out of that final turn. The 118 going to pick it up, and the 76, the troublemaker, Bryson Jones. 143 is your moto. Into that third straightaway they go, the 56 bike. That's going to be Brody Cox. Black Widow, Kansas colors. Out of that final turn, mom and dad going crazy. Coming back to the stripe, the 56 and the 24. Got to be Bentley, the Sentley Bird, out of 143. 76 is your lead rider. 144 is your moto. 11-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a main event. 76 bike. Cash Money Combs going to pick it up along with the 41 of Cash Money Burvert. 145 is your moto. The Hitman, Harlan Dixon. Local cat for me, 11-year-old intermediate, looking for a main event. The Hitman, Wheeler Dealer Colors, going to pick it up. 61 bike, Jace Martinez, going to grab that final spot out of 145. 12-year-old intermediate, 146 is your moto. The 111, Beckett Watson. 2 riders looking for a main event. Watson out on your top spot along with the 45 bike. Going to be the Bulldozer. Aiden Lawrence moving on out of 146. 147 is your moto. 136 bike. Lumberjack Jr., Jackson Brand, Premier Racing. Out of the final turn, he's going to move on along with the 8 bike. The unknown, Jordan Garner. Lost one down the back straightaway. 148 is your moto. 13-year-old intermediate, 69 bike, the Hot Pocket. Caden Boggs out on that top spot. Premier Racing. Coming back to me, the Hot Pocket going to move on along with the 11. Ethan Easy Ganaway out of 148. 149 is your moto. 18 bike. Got that inside line. Oklahoma S Square. 149 is your moto. Garrett going to move on along with the 63 bike with the mailbox numbers. Connor Van Eiderstein. I'm glad he was right there on the inside. That's the only way I saw that. Got that number about that big. That's right. Make some noise for a down rider. Ride it out back there on the back straightaway. Tough break on a Sunday. Heartbreak round. He'll be back to race another day. Gate goes down. We're back to racing 150. Here's your moto. They go into turn number 1. I got Eads, Bevins, and my man Pickle Juice. Down that back straightaway they go. 2 more spots looking for a semi-main event. 13-year-old intermediate, 36 bike. Pickle Juice out on that top spot, 62 bike. No, 32 bike. Out of that final turn, Pickle Juice coming back to us, the 36 and the 62. Out of 150, 151 is your moto. More 13-year-old intermediate, 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. Out of that final turn they go. The 5 and was that the 27, Jen? 17? 17 bike of Badarov. And the 5 moving on out of 151. 152 is your moto, 14-year-old intermediate, 2 spots, the 46 and the J bike. Moving on, got to be Boo Boo Oliver and Kodiak the Grizz. 153 is your moto, more 14-year-old intermediate into a semi-main event. 118, got to be Nielsen. Fire Racing colors into that final turn, getting set to come back to the stripe. Nielsen on the 118 and the 49 bike going to move on, going to be the Vanimal Van Kennedy. 154 is your moto. More 14-year-old intermediates looking for a semi-main event. 31 bike. Turnbull. 12 bike. Going to be Strecker. He's on the bubble right now. Oh, 2. Gave it up. The 150 bike. Going to move around. Got to be Heath taking that transfer spot. And Turnbull out of 154. Good move in that last turn. 155 is your moto. 15-year-old intermediate. 2 spots for a main event. 69 bike. Got to be Braden. Coach Ice Wilder out of that final turn. Atlas Racing, he's going to pick it up along with the 183. James Carlton out of 155. 156 more 15-year-old intermediate. 2 spots up for grab. 32 bike. Going to be Cooper McGuire. Good race shaping up right here out of the final turn. 32 bike going to pick it up. 68 going to hang on to that final transfer. C.J. Carter out of 156. 157 is your moto. 16-year-old intermediate. 3 spots to a main event. The 18 leading the way in and out of that final turn. Oh, lost one down the first straightaway. 18 bike going to move on. The 191 of Marcus and the 105 bike of Camden. Hammy Kelsey out of 157. 158 is your moto. 4 spots up for grabs. 17, 20-year-old intermediate out of that final turn, coming back to me. The 15, the Gold Cup 1, the 77, and the 751. Eckert going to move on out of 158. Down rider riding it out. Y'all can make some noise for him. Or not.
50-50 still going on up there.
Hey, don't forget about the 50-50. 50-50 still going on. UConn BMX. Y'all go see those guys. Get you a ticket. 50-50 going on. 159 is your moto. 26, 35-year-old intermediate. 2 spots for a main event. Rock 1. Anthony Slivka. CycleWorks colors going to move on along with the 100 bike. Going to be Justin Spite out of 159. 160 is your moto. 26, 35-year-old intermediate. 115 bike. Got to be Diedrich. Legion of Valor Racing out of that final turn. Looking for a main event. Final transfer spot up for grabs. Going to go to the Rock 1 of Lyndon Jones out of 160. 161, 162 combined. 4 spots up for grabs. Looking for a main event. 65 bike. Lynn. Factory skid mark leading the charge out of that final turn. Coming back to us. 65, the 109, the R, and the 89 bike. Piper's dad, Jared Beasley, going to pick up that final spot out of 161, 162 combined. 163 is your moto. 41, 45-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a main event. 32 bike out on that top spot, the 158. Jason Kennedy hanging on to that final transfer. Out of the final turn, no change. Going to go camp. Bikes for the likes of us. And the 158 of Jason Kennedy. Going to move on. 164 is your moto. 41, 45-year-old intermediate. I see 2. I got 2. The 31 going to be Hollenbeck. Sprocket Kings National Bike Shop. And the 842 bike going to be Kelly Murphy. AOT National going to move on out of 164. 165 is your moto. 46, 50-year-old intermediate. 3 spots looking for a main event. 227 of Latimer. The 159 of Gill. And the 81 bike, the CD, James Cordova. All 3 going to move on. Boat ride out of 165. 166, 51 and over intermediate. 2 spots looking for a main event. Out of turn number 2 they go. 42 bike, the Big Papa. The 14 bike hanging on to the 2 spot. Got to be the Mountain Man, Bryce Starkey. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Going to move on along with the 74 or the 14 of the Mountain Man out of 166. Gate goes down, final rack, 167 is your moto, 51 and over intermediate. Down the first straightaway they go. I'm looking for Johnson, Quintana, Burke, and Poole. I only see 3. I got 2 spots up for grab down the back straightaway into turn number 1. Turn number 2 they go. Out of the turn, coming back to me, 68 bike. Got to be Darby Poole, all inside line trying to make it work. Into that final turn, oh, dive bomb coming back to me, 68 bike going to go, and the 31 going to be safety case Quintana out of 167. 168 is your moto. Welcome to the Girls Club. 4 spots up for grabs. 168 is your moto. Nag 1 out on that top spot. Oh, that's got to be my girl, Esquire National. Henley, Boo, the Beast. Greer out of that final turn coming back to us. Boo, the Beast going to pick up that transfer spot. Smiled at me and everything, never checked up. 33 bike. Finley McDaniel moving on as well. Final 2 spots coming back to us. The 49 bike. Vidital going to move on along with the 38. Emery Click out of 168. 169 is your moto. Nag 3, got to be Sour Patch Slim out on that top spot. 4 riders looking for a main event. 169 is your moto. 6-year-old girls expert. Slim, the T-bike, going to go the 5 and the 27. Going to be mixing. Wardinsky, both the Wardinsky girls going to move on. 170 is your moto. 2 spots up for grabs. 7-year-old girls experts in and out of that final turn coming back to us. 4 bike going to get a spot. That's going to be Gray along with the D bike of Lewis. Crazy Gat Gray picking up that round win out of 170. 171 is your moto. E-bike going to be Dotson out on that top spot. On 2 wheels colors. Looking to transfer on to a main event. Coming back to us, Dotson going to pick up a spot along with the 1 bike of the Viper, Piper Ellerton, out of 171. 8-year-old girls expert, 4 spots up for grabs. Gold Cup 2 out on that top spot. The 13 bike, Nelson hanging on to your 2. Supergirl Sedano on there as well. 2 more spots coming back to me. Going to go to the 1 and the 2. Going to be Little Sassy and the Baby Fox. Going to move on out of 172. 173 is your moto. 1 bike. Got to be Lil P. Peyton McGinley, factory LSG colors. 173 is your moto. 9-year-old girls expert. Going to go to a semi along with the 8 of the Coup Bear, Emily Denby. 174 is your moto. More 9-year-old girls experts. Into turn number 1, I got Holler, Barnes, Dennett, and Emerson. Down that back straightaway they go. Lead rider trying to break away from the pack. 2 riders looking for a semi-main event. Out of that final second turn, 9 bike. Got to be Zoo Boogie. Impact Racing Colors leading them into that final turn. Looking for a semi-main event. Zoo Boogie going to move on along with the 2 bike. Miss Wild Card, Ella Holler. Bicycle Shack Colors. 175 is your moto. 5 bike. Out on that top spot, over easy. Ambrosiak, Sprocket Kings National. In and out of that final turn, coming back to us. Over easy. Going to put it into the semi-main event along with the H bike. Going to be the Meerkat, Meredith Clark. 176, 10-year-old girls expert. Nag 3 out on that top spot. Got to be the Flash. Kovacs, bombshell colors out of the final turn. Coming back to us, going to pick it up along with the 2 bike. Got to be the boss, Cassidy Gaylor. Out of 176. 177 is your moto. Looking for 2 more straight to a main event. Gold Cup 3 out on that top spot. Got to be Little Sparkles. Riverheimers, Liberty BMX in and out of that final turn. Looking for a main event. 10-year-old girls expert. Going to pick it up along with the 11 of Lucy Lou. Power FX Speedco colors. Going to move on. 178 is your moto. Down that back straightaway they go. Out of turn number 2. 178. 11-year-old girls expert. 2 spots up for a main event. Out of the final turn coming back to me. Airing it out. Brap 758. And the 1 bike going to be racing Casey Myers and Mariana Pena. Out of 178. 179 is your moto. 2 more spots. 11-year-old girls experts. 1 bike. Got to be Madison State. 0 moto. Leading them into that final turn. Looking for a main event on this Sunday morning. Coming back to us. 1 bike. Going to grab it. 6 bike. Going to get the 2 spot. Going to be Natty Addison Jarvis. 180 is your moto. The Gold Cup 1 out on the top spot. Got to be Bossy B, Brooklyn Riley. Oklahoma Esquire going to move on along with the Gold Cup 2. Got to be the Meerkat, Mia Moles and BMX Sharks. Out of 180. 181 is your moto down the back straightaway. 13-year-old girls expert, 2 riders to a semi-main event. The 1 bike. Oh, the 1 bike. Oh, the race is on for that final transfer spot. Oh, up and under coming back to us. The 1 bike and the 3. Candlin Hollinger with the transfer spot. Sweet move in the final turn. Say picked up the round win. 182 is your moto. 4 bike. Out on that top spot. Got to be Liptak. Trip 9 colors out of the final turn, looking for a semi-main event. Going to move on along with the 3 bike. Got to be the Pink Fox, Muriel Martinez. McKenna Luptak picking up that round win. 183 is your moto. 2 bike out on that top spot. Smiley leading them the way. I got 2 number 2 bikes leading them in and out of that final turn. Coming back to us, 2 bike and the D of Babescu going to move on out of 183. 184 is your moto. 2 bike out on that top spot. All told, Wrecking Crews. 184 is your moto. 14-year-old girls expert. 2 spots. The Gold Cup 2 going to go. Going to be Matitude, Madeline Evelyn, and Emma Martin out of 184. 185 is your moto. 14-year-old girls expert. 2 more riders looking to go to a main event. The Gold Cup 1, Maya the Missile out on that top spot. The 3 bike, Little Pickle, Kylie Knudsen, Impact Racing Colors. The Gold Cup 1 going to go with the Little Pickle. 186 is your moto. 15-16 expert girls looking for a semi-main event. 4 bike out on that top spot. Going to be Fedwa. Fedwa out of that final turn. Lead them all good up and under move right there from the 26 bike. 26, Amy Olsen. Synergy Racing going to move on out of 186. 187 is your moto. Out of the second turn they go. I got the A bike, the Orange Crush, leading them into that final turn, looking for a semi-main event. 187 is your moto. The A bike going to go along with the 3, the Evil O, Olive Hinton. 188 is your moto. 2 more spots for a semi-main event. B bike got to be MFD. Morgan Faith Douglas leading them through that 3rd straightaway out of Factory Bombshell, Austin, Arkansas. Douglas going to turn and burn, coming back to the stripe. She's going to pick it up along with the 9 of the Crash, Cadence White. 189, 17, 20-year-old women looking for 2 expert women looking to go into a main event. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. 236 in the G-bike. Going to be Hout and Dudgeon, both Lindenwood University riders, moving on out of 189. 190 is your moto. 8 bike. Going to be Sonder up. CycleWorks colors out on your top spot. 2 spots looking for a main event. 17, 20 women expert. 12 bike. Going to hang on to it. Skylar Kennedy for Twisted Concept. 191 is your moto. Total points. 21, 30-year-old women's expert. Got to be Caitlin R. Larson out on that top spot. Larson going to pick it up. The Nag 9 going to get you 2. 34 bike of Brown going to get you 3. The Silent Assassin, Heather Hahn, grabs that 2 spot. 3 spots up for grabs. 192 is your moto. 31, 40-year-old women's expert. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, the Nag 10 going to go. The Nag 5 and the 6 bike of the F-Bomb, Amanda Warner, all moving on out of 192. $193 is your moto. 5 and under expert. Total points. Into that final turn to go. Coming back to me. White, Lind, and Wilson. Nag 7 going to pick up the win. He's going to go 2 for 2. The 66 on the 2 spot and the 15. Going to be White, Lind, and Wilson. 6-year-old expert, 3 spots, looking for a main event. Rock 1 out on that top spot. Factory throwdown colors, got to be Schulten. Schulten coming back to the stripe. He's going to go the 17 and the Gold Cup 2. Going to be Reyes, and the Gold Cup 2 of the C-Note, Cooper Prescott. Lost 1 down that 1st straightaway. We'll check on him. 3 spots up for grabs. Top spot ride, going to be S-Squared National Colors. Coming back to me, the Gold Cup 2. Going to be Jackpot, Titus Williams, and the 15, 2 riders to a semi-main event. That was going to be Kutris and Williams. 196 is your moto, 7-year-old expert, 2 riders looking for a semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Top spot ride got to be the 13 bike. That's going to be Andre. Andre leading them out of that final turn. 2 spots up for grabs. Andre got a spot. The 8 and the 5. Oh my goodness. 8 or 5, Jen. 5 bike with that transfer spot. Going to be the Snake. McClellan right at the stripe. Woo. Good race. 197 is your moto out of the final turn. 2 more spots for a semi. The Rock 1 and the 7 going to be the Juice and Wyatt Snow out of 197. 198 is your moto. 6 ride out on that top spot. Jumping Justin Powers. Esquire, Missouri. 8-year-old experts, 2 1/4. Main event, the 6 bike. Powers going to move on along with the 23 bike of the Chicken Hawk, Brian Wilson. Nag 17 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Falkowski. 199 is your moto. Out of that final turn coming back to us. Nag 17 and the Nag 12 bike. Got to be the Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves. Going to move on out of 199. 200 is your moto. More. 8-year-old experts for a 1/4 main event. The 19 bike out on the top spot. Got to be Cash Felker. Fire Racing colors out of that final turn. Felker going to pick it up. Oh, 3 wide. The F bike on the outside. No boom with the lunge at the stripe. Woohoo! 3 bike. 201 is your moto. 3 bike out on the top spot. That's going to be the Bullet Train Burnside. Coming back to us, the 3 bike and the Nag 15. That's going to be the Machine Rider Johnson. Moving on out of Moto 201. 202 is your moto. 8-year-old expert, 8 bike out on that top spot. 13 bike is on the bubble. That's got to be the Nugget. Oh, into that final turn to go. The Nugget hangs on to that final spot. The 8 and the 13. Both going to go to your 1/4 main out of Moto 202. 9-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. 9 bike and the 2 bike hanging on to your transfer spot. Got to be the Mamba. Levi Burmeyer, Premier Racing, going to move on. Chaos colors going to be Caden Dacus out of Arlington, Tennessee with that transfer out of Moto 203. 204 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. I got Thomas, Tobias, Galbali, and Noyola. Go Cup 1 out on that top spot. Take off Thomas. 19 bike. Gnarly Charlie. Oh, we lost one. Oh, we lost the lead rider. 19 bike going to go in the 10. That's going to be Noyola and Tobias. Moving on out of Moto 204. 205 is your moto. 3 and the 4 bike out on those 2 spots. Looking for a 1/4 semi-main event. 8, 9-year-old expert. Oh, the 4 bike. Lumberjack and the Hurricane Gray out of Moto 205. Checking on our down rider right here in the 3rd straightaway. Y'all make some noise for him. Tough break right there. He was leading that round, looking for a 1/4 main. That was Takeoff Thomas right there. Tough break.
196, it was the 8 bike. Yeah,
okay.
Got it.
196, the 8 bike got that transfer spot. Moto 196, the 8 bike. So out of 196, 7-year-old expert, the 8 bike, Cooper, Super Coupe Holler, Bicycle Shack. You picked up that transfer spot. Back to the racing action we go. 206 is your moto, 9-year-old expert. 2 riders looking for a semi-main event. Out of turn number 2 they go. I got the 2 bike. Got to be Dahlhauser leading them into that final turn. Getting set to come back to the stripe, looking for a semi-main event. Dahlhauser going to pick it up along with the 3 bike of the Mad Dog, Maddox Snell. CycleWorks colors out of Moto 206. 207 is your moto, 10-year-old expert. 11 bike out on that top spot along with the 6 bike, I believe, hanging on to the 2, Corbin Downs. Coming back to us, Easton Johnson, Albie's colors, and the 6 bike, Corbin Downs, moving on to a semi-main event. 208 is your moto, more 10-year-old experts. 26 bike and the Gold Cup 1 Hanging on to your top 2 spots, looking for a semi. Main event, 26 bike. Going to be Bennett and the Gold Cup 1 of the G-Dog, Grant Ferris. Moving on, 209 is your moto. 7 bike out on that top spot, the Hazelnut, Tauscher, Ant Nisi. Ant Nisi sponsored him back to the stripe. He's going to pick it up along with the 23. Ooh, a little more airtime from the con man. Alpha Factory colors. Might have to reach through that back wheel. 210 is your moto. Into that third straightaway. 10-year-old expert looking for a semi. Main event. All-told record crew colors. Nag 13 bike going to pick it up. Woo! Along with the C bike. Going to be Car Moore and the kid Warner. Out of 210. 211 is your moto. 11-year-old experts coming back to me. 2 spots. I got the 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Going to be Houston Heat moving on along with the speedster, Braden Gibbs. 212 is your moto. Nag 16 bike, the Hitman. Out on that top spot, the 23 bike. Going to be Adam Hartley. Both looking for a semi-main event. No change. They're both moving on. Adam Moto 212. 213 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 more spots. Looking for a semi-main event. 7 bike and the 7's going to be Javing. Project Alpha National coming back to us. He's going to get a spot along with the Gold Cup 2. Griffin Jackson, 0 moto. Makes a noise for a down rider right there, riding it out. Tough break right there. Gate goes down. We are back to racing action. 11-year-old expert, 214, here's your moto. Looking for 2 riders to a semi-main event. Sharks colored out on that top spot. Got to be the Alaskan Pool Rivera. Nag 20 bike, hanging on to that top spot. The 5 bike, Cruz Prescott. Trying to hang on to that final transfer. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. Nag 20 and the 5 going to move on. Prescott and the Alaskan Pool. 215 is your moto. Down the back straightaway, 12-year-old expert. 2 riders looking for a semi-main event. Out of turn number 2 they go. 17 bike and the 1 bike on that bubble. Got to be Wild West Spiker on the 2 spot. Case and Vidital Premier Racing Colors going to move on along with the 1 of Wild West Spiker. 216 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. J&R Bicycles Colors, Big Man Hardy. Nag 13 bike. Hanging on to your top spot, the 46 bike, Braxton Leisure. I see 2, I got 2. Wicked Racing on your 2 spot. Both going to move on out of 216. 217 is your moto. 2 riders, 12-year-old expert looking for a semi-main event. 6 bike out on that top spot, Blaze Davis. Out in front of the pack, out of the final turn. He's making his way back to the stripe, going to pick it up. 18 bike, going to be Connor McCall. Out of Little Rock, Arkansas with that transfer. 218 is your moto, looking for a semi-main event. Your Gold Cup 2 out on the top spot. Cohen, the man in black, Adams. Premier Racing Colors, he's going to get a spot. 63 bike, that's my man, Bubba. Bikes for the like of us. Bubba going to move on out of 218. 219 is your moto, 31 bike out on the top spot. That's going to be Braden Savage Stice. Topeka, Kansas Colors looking for a semi-main event. Race back to the stripe to Gold Cup 2. Going to hang on to it. Got to be G-Unit. Gentry Harash, Houston Racing Team. 220 is your moto. 32 and the 7. Hanging on to those top 2 spots. In and out of that final turn they go. The 32 bike. Huckabee going to get a spot along with the 7. Cooper Kodrowski, Black Widow BMX. Out of 220. 221 is your moto. 2 more spots for a semi-main event. Nag 13. Dylan Reeder, Factory Bombshell Colors in and out of that final turn. Coming back to us. Reeder going to pick up a spot along with the 12. That's going to be the Axeman, Axel Guntman. 222 is your moto. 13-year-old expert. Last rack. Nag 19 bike. Esquire National Team leading the way. Going to be Tyler Helsel. Helsel going to pick up a spot along with the 3 bike of Earl Stockel for Riot Racing out of 222. 223 is your moto, looking for a quarter main event. Impact Racing Colors out on that top spot. Got to be Cash Money Hobson. Hobson going to pick up a spot along with the 49 bike of Zapata, Black Crown Texas colored out of 223. 224 is your moto. Out of turn number 2 they go. 2 bike out on that top spot. The Speed Racer, Amir, toll free. Mangler Colors coming back to us. The Speed Racer going to go along with the 21 bike of Barron Branch, Proline Cycling. 225 is your moto. More 14-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. 9 bike out on that top spot. The California kid, Evan Zeal, S Squared National, cranking it back to the stripe. He's going to go along with the 5 bike, Powers Bike Shop colors of Henry Borowski. 226 is your moto. Top spot ride, 9 bike. Kay McConnell, 226 is your moto. 14-year-old expert. Looking for a quarter main event. McConnell going to go along with the 10 bike of Bowringer. 227 is your moto. More 14-year-old experts looking for 2 riders to a quarter main event. 5 bike out on your top spot, and the 29 5 bike is going to be Peterson. Tyler Peterson going to pick up a spot along with the 29 bike of Sheldon Herrick for Premier Racing. 228 is your moto. Looking for 2 more for a quarter main event. Nag 17 bike. Carson Nunn, factory answer colors. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, he's going to go along with the 11 of Elliott Lenners out of St. Francis, Minnesota. 229 is your moto. 14-year-old expert, 2 bike. Out on that top spot, got to be Asher. Smasher Asher Harwick. Out of the final turn, he's going to pick up a spot along with the 9 bike of Jack Wood. 230 is your moto. 15-year-old expert, 11 bike. Out on that top spot, got to be the Macho Man. Zachary Savage out of Collierville, Tennessee, making his way back to the stripe, the Macho Man, Brap. And the 8 bike, or the Purdy Boy Purdy, going to move on out of 230. 1 bike. Out on your top spot, got to be the Burger. Ron Berger, Kingsline out of 231. He's going to pick up a spot along with the 3 bike of Colton Robertson out of 231. Oh, yeah, flying it into turn number 2. 232 is your moto. Top spot ride, airing it out. Got some daylight to play with out of the final turn. Coming back to us, going to go to the 1 bike. That's Burford. And the 5 bike of Norsworthy out of 232. 233 is your moto. 13 bike out on the top spot. Got to be the beast, Matthew Lamance. Lamance out of the final turn. He's going to pick up a spot. Final spot going to go to the 10 bike. Got to be the hitman, Tyler Wimley. 234 is your moto. 13 bike out on your top spot. Carter Graves out of Georgetown, Texas. Graves. Oh, baby. 2 riders go down, ejector seat. 13 bike. Graves picks it up. The race is on. The 1 bike. The 25. The 1, the 25. Going to pick it up at the stripe. The Scorpion King put the sting in the final turn. Woo! 235. Nag 16 going to go in the 10. That's A.J. Hernandez and the Flying Donut out of 235. Whoa, baby. 236 is your moto. 16-year-old expert looking for 2 to a quarter main event. Out of the turn number 2 they go. Nag 16 bike. Going to be Nag 15 bike. Going to be the Rig Davis and the 9 bike of the Laser. Lucas Luthen moving on out of 236. 237 is your moto. Out of turn number 2 they go. 3 bike and the 102. The 3 and the 102 going to be Greer and Bad Luck Bryant coming back to the stripe. Bryant and the 102 of Greer both moving on out of moto 237. 238 is your moto. Nag 8 out on that top spot. Got to be Tree Rise. Full tilt radio colors in and out of that final turn. Coming back to us, Tree Rise going to go along with the 2 bike, the Rocket of Andrew Kirby, Black Widow BMX. 239 is your moto. 16-year-old expert, 2 spots up for grabs. I got the 7 and the 6. Got to be the Cowboy, Caden McGuire and Jason Mason. Mason moving on out of 239. 16-year-old expert to a quarter main event. 240 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. Top spot ride, the 27 bike. Got to be the B Monster. Impact Racing Colors out of that final turn. The B Monster. Lazada going to move on along with the 12 bike of the Funky Monkey. Camden Funk bikes for the likes of us. 241 is your moto. 14 bike out on that top spot. Daylight Colors, Blake Powell. Velocity Colors hanging on to your 2 spot. Coming back to us, going to go the 14 and the 29 bike. Going to be Darian Inglis for Velocity Bikes. 242 is your moto, the 7. Out on that top spot, going to be Jordan Boudry. Black Widow BMX Colors out of that final turn, the 7. Going to go along with the 19 bike. Going to be Keller Crotty for Black Widow. 243 is your moto. Down that back straightaway they go. 17, 20-year-old expert. 2 spots, 329 on the top spot. Going to be Manaska. Manaska lead him out of that final turn. Got the 2 bike. The 30 bike going to pick that up. Going to be Shopsville out of moto 243. 244 is your moto. 17, 20. Looking for 2 to a quarter main. I got 2. The 11 bike, Garrett Banks. And the 24 bike of Insane Zane Kirkland. 245 is your moto. 1 bike out on your top spot. Got to be the Cyborg. Factory S squared. 2 more spots to a quarter main event. Cyborg going to go along with the 13 bike of Gossage. Checking on her down rider right there in the final turn. Out of moto 246. 2 more spots, 17, 20-year-old expert looking for a quarter main event. Out of that final turn, the 22 bike going to go, and the 14 going to be Camden Brent and Devin the Diamond Nelson for Black Widow BMX. Y'all make the noise for a down rider right there. 17, 20 expert racing for it, man. You all right? Good job, man. Good job. 247 is your moto. The gate goes down. 2 spots up for grabs. 21, 25-year-old experts. I got Petrie, Mooney, Wall, and Smothers. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 spots looking for a main event. 63 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Justin Wall. Wall going to lead him in and out of that final turn, bring him with him to the stripe. Wall's going to go along with the 29 bike of the Mustachio Christopher Pateri. 248 is your moto. Into that 3rd straightaway. Nag 19 bike. Owen Patera out on that top spot. Turning burning coming back to us. Patera going to go along with the 19 of the Cannonball, Cooper Miller. 249 is your moto. Gold Cup 1 out on that top spot. Got to be Carlson. Reject Racing Colors. 26, 35-year-old expert. 249 is your moto. Gold Cup 1 and the 44. Pedrojita going to move on out of 249. 250 is your moto. 26, 35-year-old expert. 222, Derek Ward. The Regulators. Regulators! Out of that final turn coming to the stripe. 222 in the Nag 20. That's going to be Tyler Schultz, Premier Racing Colors, out of 250. 251 is your moto. 36, 40-year-old expert. 107 bike out on your top spot. Going to be Seth Spang. Looking for 2 riders to a semi-main event. Spang, Legion of Valor going to move on into Gold Cup 1. The Maniac, Michael Gresham, out of 251. 252 is your moto. 2 spots for a semi. 184 on your top spot. Got to be Richard Gresham. Gresham hanging on to that top spot. He's going to bring the 17 with him. Going to be Daniel Smith out of 252. 253 is your moto out on the racetrack right now. 2 more spots coming back to me to Gold Cup 1. That's going to be the Pizza Man, Derek Titus, Premier Racing. Looking to make a special delivery. It is Super Bowl Sunday. The Pizza Man and the 16 of Jeffrey Jones going to move on. Oklahoma S squared. 239 bike out on your top spot. 254 and 255 combined moto. Looking for 4. 239 to 20, the 10, and the Gold Cup 1. All going to move on. 256 is your moto. Looking for 2 spots into a main event. 11 bike. No excuses. S squared Racing. Fred Topper. Topper going to go along with the 78 bike. That's going to be Landsberger for Landstar Racing. 257 is your moto. 3 bike out on the top spot. Got to be the pot stirrer. Robert Drolet, Texas Regulators, going to move on along with the 52 bike of Jason Rickey out of Moto 257. 258 is your moto. 2 spots looking for a main event. 92 bike, got to be the commander, Cody Smart. Out of that final turn, 92 bike going to go along with the NAG 18. That's going to be Insane, Robert Bain. Out of Riverside, California. 259 is your moto, out of the final turn. NAG 4 bike, out on that top spot, Donovan Miller. Proline Cycling Colors looking for a spot in the main event. He's going to go. Last spot up for grabs coming to us, going to go to the 55 bike. Mr. Scott Bauer, S-Squared Texas Colors, going to move on. And ladies and gentlemen, that is all for round number 2 of your Heartbreak round, day number 3. Quarter mains. You can start the stage up. Quarter mains, you're coming up next.
Gate is down. Joey Leto with the shot. Got Alec Bob right there on the inside line in the turn number 1. Bob and Leto. Leto, Bob coming down. 2 straightaway. Joey Leto, Alec Bob, Elijah Davis coming in and out of turn number 2. Joey Leto. Another McLean air for that cat all weekend long, all day long. Bringing it back. Joey Leto 1, Alec Bob 2, Elijah Davis with the 3. And rounding out the 4 slot, Jake the Snake Roberts. Quarter mains, you guys are up next. Quarter mains. and Carson's, the baby mangler, Malia Alvarez. Running them out of turn number 1 right now for JNR Bicycles. Out of Bloomington, Illinois, got Zoe Zodog. Sitting in that 2 slot is Lamelli. Alvarez and Lamelli out running 1 and 2. In the 3 slot, looks like Jack Attack Jennings. Coming out of the final turns, Alvarez, Lamelli. Now the 12 bike, Ladra, and the 59 bike of Jennings. Second rack, 7-8 mixed open, Christensen, Spaniel, Long, Schofield, and Masters. Riker Long out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Out on the point, got Long. National Age Group number 8 bike, Eleanor Christensen sitting in the 2 slot. Peyton Spaniel on the 3. It's going to go Riker Long, Eleanor Christensen, Peyton Spaniel, and the 20 bike of Nixon Schofield. Quarter main number 3, 7-8 mixed open. McMenamin, Murray, Dodson, Murphy, and Young on the 13 bike. Tristan the Piston. Out in front, got Racing Case and Murray in the 2 slot. It is Young and Murray bringing them back. Young's going to transfer out. Murray's going to transfer out. 67 bike Jackson Dodson in the Go Cup 2 bike Tiny Turbo Murphy. 7-8 mixed open, quarter main number 4 on the 30 bike. That's Loudon. Loudon in the 16 bike of Clifton Strong. Coming out of turn number 3, bringing them back. Loudon's going to go. Clifton Strong's going to transfer out, followed up by the 34 bike of Miles Rome in the Go Cup 2 Supergirl Salome Sedano. And that's it for our open quarter mains. Going to take a short break, let those guys rest up because they're going to be in the next quarter mains. We don't want to run them back to back, so going to take a short break, let them rest up a little bit, finish up the rest of our quarter main events. USA.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STASICworlds.com.
Gate is down. 35 bike, the sleeper, Colton McKellen. Pretty good shot right there. Got Ladrin in there with him. Here comes Riker Long. 8 intermediates. Low 4 moving on to semi. Riker Long. This cat has been having a pretty good weekend. Taking him into turn number 2. It is Long. Long and McKellen running 1 and 2 right now on the 44 bike. Riker Long coming out of that final turn, going to hang on to qualify. The 35 bike. McClellan going to qualify. The 34 bike. 34 bike of Rome, Miles Rome to transfer out. Langford, Brindle, Rodas, Jennings, and Loudon on the Go Cup 1 bike. Coming in out of that final turn, Chayton Rodas. Rodas to transfer out the 23 bike. Qualifying Langford, the 30 bike was Loudon, and the 90 bike was Brindle. Got Grist, Anderson, Liverow, Denham, and Horn. Turn 2 actions, got to Go Cup 3 bike, Parker Anderson. Anderson in the 12 bike of Bubba Grist, running 1 and 2 right now. Back to the line, it's going to go Anderson, going to qualify. Grist is going to go along to 77 and the 21. Denham and Liverow picking up those 3rd and 4th spots. 8 intermediates on the track. Got McMenamin, Young, Summerhill, Wilson, and Carson. Seamus McMenamin sitting out front in this one. Coming out of that final turn, McMenamin going to go. Tristan the Piston Young going to go along with the 23. And the 15 bike of Summerhill with Wilson. 8-year-old experts. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. God Jackson Scoggins coming out of the corner, going to qualify with Tolbert. The 12 bike qualifying out was Grays, and the 15 of Johnson. Got Beckley, Alderman, Prescott, Fikowski, and Burnside on the track. Low 4 moving on. Coming in and out of turn number 2. National Edge Group number 17 bike. Marshall Fikowski's got the Go Cup 3 bike. Cash Money Alderman. Fikowski's going to go. Alder, the 3 Go Cup 3. Coming in and out of the final turn. Paxman going to go along with a 1 bike. The 1 bike Meringue. Note boom in there. Coming out of Moto 11. Last rag of 8-year-old experts coming in and out of that final turn on the 5 bike. Lorenzo Itaraga going to go. Gallegos is going to go. The 19 bike. Felker, and the 23 bike was Wilson. 14-year-old expert Stuart Lambert drawing that coming out of that final turn. Looks like the 19. Drawn that qualifying out along with Peddle, Lambert. Cholfrey, Carlisle, McCain, Whitesides, Branch, McConnell, and Noon coming out that final turn. To the line they come. Looks like Big Bub, Josh White picking up that first spot. Caleb McCain going to go along with the 9 bike McConnell, and the 17 bike was Noon. Alec Burnside. Alec Burnside, if you can hear me, Alec Burnside, you see you back at the finish line. Alec Burnside to the finish line. Palmisano picking up a spot in that one along with O'Neill, the 18 of Anderson. 5 bike, looked like Peterson. Here comes 14-year-old experts last track. Manosco, White, Quintana, Hobson, Zeal, Herrick, and Harwick. National Age Group number 6 bike, Juan Manosca, sitting out on a point in this one. Manosca, Scott White going to qualify along with him, along with the 1 bike of Quintana and the 9 bike of Zeal. 15-year-old experts, Quartermain number 17. Pedado, Brown, Copsic, Savage, Burford, and Grace on the 15 bike. Sitting out front, Deegan Brown, Supercross colors. Brown got Burford. Brown, Burford, followed up by the 3 bike. 3 bike of Pedado and the 19 bike of Copsic. Duran, Delgado, Maben, Purdy, Norsworthy, and Meeks are on the track right now. On the 17 bike, Delgado coming out of that final turn. Delgado going to transfer out, followed up by the 8 bike. 8 bike Purdy, the 4 bike was Duran, and the 25 bike of Meeks. Got Bloomer, Isaacs, along with Backer, Kingsland, Lamanson, Harwick. The Beast, Bryce Bloomer, coming out of the final turn, looking to qualify, along with Isaacs, the 1 bike of Kingsland, and the 13 bike was Lamance. Quartermain number 20, last rack 15 experts, coming out turn number 2, Sean Day. Day and Robinson out running 1 and 2 right now. Sean Day going to qualify out. Robinson's going to go the 16 bike. AJ Hernandez at the line, the 3 bike, Colton Robertson. '16-year-old experts, Quartermain number 21, Drinkard, Popovich, Moore, Grill, and McGuire. Coming on around is Popovich to qualify out along with the 79 bike, Moore. 17 bike, Drinkard, and the 102 bike of Greer. Brown, Bryant, Reese, along with Bryant and Mason. On the 94 bike, Mike Bryant. Got it going on. Gage Brown in the 2 slot. Mike Bryant going to go. Gage Brown's going to transfer out. River Reese is going to go along with the 7 bike. Jason Mason. Got Gardner, Cade, Davis, Tree Rise, and Funk. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, sitting out front in this one. Gardner in the 2 slot. Cade's going to go. Followed by the 8 of Tree Rise, 15 bike of Davis, and the 9 bike of Gardner. More 16-year-old experts got Carter, Sterling, Loudon, Kirby, and Lozada. Quartermain number 24's got the Rocket, Andrew Kirby, sitting out on the point. Kirby's going to go. Sterling's going to go along with a 7 bike of Carter and a 9 bike of Lucas Loudon. 17 to 20-year-old experts are on the track. De Leon, Loudermilk, Merlot, Powell, Minoska, and Basage. Merlot, Western Merlot coming in now that final turn, bringing him back. Merlot's going to go. Basage going to get a spot along with a 13 and a 14 bike. 13 and De Leon and a 14 bike of Merlot. Anderson, Polk, Cole, Ingles, English, Schaffetzel, and Gossett. Full tilts. Brody Cole sitting out front on this one, coming out of the corner. Now it's Polk, Cole, followed up by the G bike of Amakai Anderson and the 30 bike of Schaffetzel. Knight, Gerke, Casanova, Boudry, Kirkland, and Nelson are on the track. Low 4 moving on. Quartermain number 27. Tyler Knight sitting out front in this one. Knight's going to go along with the 7 bike. 7 bike of Boudry. The 16 bike was Gerke, and the 22 bike was Nelson. Last track, 17 to 20-year-old experts. Quartermain 28. Wing Dang sitting out front in this one. Got Freewald in the 2 slot. Cameron Wing, Gavin Freewald, Caleb Strecker, and the last spot going to go to Garrett Banks. And that is it for the Quartermains. Quartermains are done. Semis, you guys are up next. Going to take a short break, get a little bit more paperwork done, play some tunes. Quartermains.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STACYCworlds.com.
All right, thanks, Richie. All right, here we go. Semi-main time right now. Semi-main event number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Murray, Steed, Smith, Gamlin, Mills, Phillips, and Doomers. Low 4 moving on to the main event, coming out of turn number 2. On the 6 bike, Isabella Smith. Coming out that final turn, Isabella going to transfer out. The Daxonator's going to go. That's Murray, the 6 bike with Steed in the Go Cut 1 of Doomers. Book out, Sessa, Salim, Thomas, Holiday, and Hicks are on the track on the 1 bike. The Rockstar, Remy Sessa, Full Tilt Radio. Out of turn number 2, it's got the National Age Group number 3 bike in the 2 slot. Sour Patch Salim. Out of the corner, Sessa's going to qualify out. Sour Patch Salim's going to go. The 9 bike of Book Out and the 80 bike of Wild West Hicks. Semi-main number 3, 7-8 mixed open. Got Lamelli, Ladrin, Christensen, Long, Murray, Murphy, Loudon, and Strong. Zoe Zodog Lamelli sitting out front in this one. Lamelli's going to go. Riker Long going to transfer out the 12 bike. 12 bike of Ladrin and the 16 bike was Clifton Strong. Got Alvarez, Jennings, Spaniel, Schofield, Dotson, Young, Rome, and Sedano. It's the Baby Mangler out in front. Malia Alvarez. Alvarez and Peyton Spaniel running 1 and 2 right now. Alvarez is going to transfer out. Spaniel's going to qualify the 13 bike. Qualifying out, Tristan the Piston Young and the Go Cup 2, Supergirl, Salam Sedano. 9-10 mixed open. Semi-main number 5, George, Tollison, Burian, Gap, along with Smith, Rinky, Pittman, and Parkinson. Lil JT sitting out front one more time. That is Tollison and Chase Burian running 1 and 2. Jim and Tollison, Chase Burian, 25 bike of Jacob Rinky and the 5 of Noah Parkinson moving on. Second rack 9-10 mixed open. Frazier, Gaylor, Gamlin, Chambers, Yerrick, Dremel, Hagen, Lackey. Gaylor sitting out front. Bossy, the boss, Cassidy Gaylor. Gaylor looking to hang on. Lulu, Lucy Lou, Olivia Chambers going to go. The Go Cut 1 of Wyatt Gamlin and the 3 bike Misbehaving Frazier. 11-12 mixed open. Gilman, Allen, Pena, Feist, Garner, and Brown. Mariana Pena going to transfer out along with the 65 bike. Brown, National 5 bike. Gilman going to go along with the G bike of Cole Allen. Guadalupe Palacio sitting out front in this one. It's got Bossy B, Brooklyn Riley sitting in the 2 slot. Palacios is going to transfer out. Riley's going to go along the 157 bike, Bam Bam Pittman, and the 23 bike of Kason Graham. Semi-main number 9, 13-14 mixed open. Poders, Luptak, Van Rensselaer, Joseph, Reith, Ellis, Brown, and Torres. Super B, Brooklyn Van Rensselaer are going to qualify out along the National Age Group number 9 bike of Joseph, the Go Cut 1, Poders, and the 81 bike of Torres. Got Wilson, Cyrus, Merton, Lambert, Ganaway, Nielsen, Martin, and Hollinger. National Age Group number 5 bike sitting out front. Darren Martin. Martin going to transfer out along with the 95 bike. 95 bike was Twiggy Wilson, the 2 bike. Emma Martin, and the 3 bike. Kendall and Hollinger going to the main event. 7-8 Expert Open's got the National Age Group number 7, Scoggins. National Age Group number 4, Cruzy the Racer. back out as Scoggins going to transfer out. Gallegos is going to qualify. National Age Group number 18.
Who got that?
Coming at us out of the final turn, National Age Group number 5, Adi Arga, the D-bike. D-bike was Tolbert, the 15 bike was Johnson, and the Gold Cup 3 was Littell, qualifying out with Ida Raga. (11-12) open, semi-main number 13 got Rivera, Kidd, Tyler, Moser, Pigo, and Gibbs. Down the backside, Colton Kidd out of Vail, Arizona. Bringing it out of turn number 2. He's got the 20 bikes in the 2 slot. CJ Rivera coming in and out that final turn. It's going to go Kidd, Rivera, the 18 bike of Tyler, and the 67 of Moser. Second rack, 11-12 open. Got Hirashi, Holzer, State, and Leisure, along with Locke and Rojas. Holzer and Staten out running 1 and 2 right now. Coming in to turn number 2. Rowdy Holzer, Eli Staten running 1 and 2. He's got the 1 bike. Houston Heat, Lottie Hirashi sitting in the 2 slot. Bringing them back. Holzer's going to go. Staten's going to go. The 1 bike of Hirashi and the 2 bike of Locke. 13-14 open, Bruni, Felker, Strelinsky, Anderson, Lambert, Lackey, Kelly, and Barone. Turn 2 action's got the National Age Group number 18 bike, Nathan Anderson. Black Widow BMX rider sitting out front. Tommy Bruni's going to go along with him, along with a 36 bike. 36 of Lambert and the 65 bike of Felker. Second rack, 13-14 open, Palmisano, along with Zapata. Toll-free, Quintana, White, Kordowski, Borowski, and Branch. Palmisano got it going on right now out of the final turn. Here comes White in the 2 slot. Palmisano's going to go. White's going to transfer out. Quintana going to qualify. And the 49 bike, Aloy Zapata, out of semi-main number 16. Semi-main number 17 got Cole, Burien, Jameson, Denby, Thompson, and Smith. These are the 10 and under girl cruisers. Chase Burien, Alpha Colors, down the backside, heading into turn number 2 out of Bozeman, Montana. On the 4 bike is Burien. The 1 bike belongs to Crazy Girl, Camden Cole. Burien and Cole out running 1 and 2. Burien's going to go. Cole's going to go. The 8 bike of Thompson and the 3 bike of Jameson. Hirons, Tollison, George, Frazier, Dawson, and Smith are on the track right now. Little JT out in front one more time. Jimmy Tollison, Box Components riders out in the top spot. Oh, the Go Cut 1 bike. A little walk on the wild side right there, trying to hang on to that 3 spot. Tollison's going to go. National Age Group number 10 bike. Qualifying out River Hirons. Go Cut 1, Isabella George in the K bike. Meatloaf Mila Dawson. 8-year-old cruisers on the track coming out of turn number 1 is Scoggins, Fokowski, Gallegos, Beckley, along with Powers in camp. Cruz Eater Racer sitting out front in this one. Cruz Gallegos, Scott Jackson, Scoggins sitting in the 2 slot. Gallegos and Scoggins going to qualify out along with the 24 bike of Connor Beckley and the 6 bike of Cam Bam, Aiden Cam. Second rack, 8-year-old cruisers got Littell, Grace, Burkholder, Thorngren, Meringue, and Noteboom. On the Go Cup 3 bike, J.D. Littell. Out of Long Meadow, Massachusetts, coming out of the corner, got the R bike sitting in the 2 slot. Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves coming in and out of the corner. Littell's going to go. Graves is going to transfer out, followed up by the 1 bike. 1 bike of Burkholder and the L bike. Sweet Tea, Jason Meringue. 9 cruiser, semi-main number 21. Got Chandler, Ice, Ingman, Howell. Along with Gray, Larson, and Jupp. Jackson Howe, full tilt radio colors coming at us. Howe's going to go. The 5 bike. T. Or the C. All right, so that would have been Jackson Howe qualifying out. Jupp transferring to 1 bike of Chandler.
T. Bill's changing it to T.
And the T bike. And the T bike of Kai Gray picking up that 4th spot in Moto 21. Qualifiers in that one. Jay Smith, Burmeyer qualifying out. Walkington in the 4 bike of Snell. Qualifying Donnelly. Lenners, the 22 bike of West, and the 10 bike. 16 of Tyson. Back on the line on the 22 bike. Jeez, I'll get caught up. Backer qualifying out along with the 9 bike. Greenwell, the 3 bike Warner, and the 1 bike was Stewart. 25 to semi, 15 cruisers coming out of the final turn. National Ace Group number 6 bike. Qualifying out the Beast, Bryce Blummer, 64 bike Robinson. The 2 bike was Copsick, and the 19 bike Backer. Duran, Brown, Pedato, Kingsland, Graves, and Bowman. Supercross colors coming at us right now. Deegan Brown going to transfer out. Taking 3 bike Pedato with him along with the K bike Duran. The 12 bike was Graves. 5 and under novice on the track. Oh, we lost 2 of our riders down on the first straightaway. Should have Ware, Radeski, Allen, Steiner, Hockett, Ellerton, Talley, and Schoner. Coming out of the corner on the 14 bike. Onyx Allen sitting out front. 53 bike. Duke Talley in the 2 slot. Allen's going to go. 53 bike. Followed up by the 151 and the 113. 53 was Duke Talley. 151 Braden Radeski. And the 113 bike Miles the Motor Steiner. More 5 and under novice on the track. Got Smith, Alvarez, Hayward, Crawford, Holmes, Dotson, Wilson, and Diamond. Charlie Hayward out in a big-time hurry out of Monroe, Louisiana. Down the backside, Hayward. Spreading it out of turn number. Oh, hang on, Charlie. Go straight. 37 bikes. In the 2 slot is Alvarez. On the 3 slot right now is Diamond. Charlie Hayward coming out of that final turn. Charlie Hayward going to transfer out. Snack Daddy, Maddox Alvarez going to go. along with the C bike and the 201. C bike, Monkey Smith, and the 201 bike of Xander Diamond. 6 novice semi-main number 29, Got Cool, Johnson, Jones, Diedrich, Brown, and Moorhead. On the 8 bike, out around Kinsley Jones. Jones got Ryder Johnson sitting in that 2 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Back at us, Kinsley Jones to qualify. Ryder Johnson to qualify the 89 bike. Qualifying out, Beckman, Iceman, Cool in the 124, Hudson, Diedrich. Semi-main number 30 got Armstrong, Gamblin, Mills, Nelson, Watson, Harrell, and Rosentine. Gamblin Mills sitting out front in this one. Got the 99 bike, Dylan Harrell sitting in that 2 spot. Gamblin Mills and Dylan Harrell going to qualify out. Here comes the 126 bike, the Sniper Cole. Nelson in the 137 bike, Logan Rosentine. Picking up that 4th spot out of semi-main number 30. All right, getting our down riders all picked up. Six intermediate, Scott, Shirley, Phyllis, book out. Along with Nair, Hicks, and Steed coming in and out of turn number 2. Oh, 3rd place rider puts it in the dirt. It looks like Willie Wade sitting in that top spot right now. Wade Shirley coming in out of the corner. Willie Wade's going to go. Flying J Bookout's going to qualify. Get Some Steed going to go along with the 4 bike. Cool Hand Luke Phillips. Got Murray, Lyle, Bruce, Kinsler, Thomas, and Doomers. Out of turn number 2 on the 25 bike, the Daxinator, Dax Murray. Murray's got the 14 bike, sitting in that 2 slot, Key and Bruce. Gonna go Murray. Murray gonna qualify, Key and Bruce gonna go. Kinsler gets a spot. Seven intermediates coming out that final turn on the L bike. Riker, Cunningham. Cunningham, Strong. Go Cup 1 in the 8 bike. Go Cup 1 of Tweeton in the 8 bike of D'Antonio. Got Murray, Schofield, McGraw, Bell, Page, and Eubanks. 24 bike Murray sitting out front in this one. Got McGraw in the 2 slot. Murray and McGraw running 1 and 2 coming out that final turn. Murray's going to go. McGraw's going to transfer out the 30 bike in a 97. Picking up that last spot was Eubanks. Eight intermediates coming out that final turn. Back at us on the 44 bike. Riker Long having a good day. Go Cup 1. Rodas going to get a spot. And then picking up that last spot on the 23 bike was Lankford. McClellan and Rome, Brendel. Here comes Loudon, Anderson, Denham, Young, and Wilson. 13 by Tristan the Piston Young going to go. Go Cup 3. Qualifying out Anderson, the 34 bike, Rome, and the 28 bike of Wilson. 9 intermediates. Semi-main number 37 coming out of the final turn. Maxim Morris. Morris going to go 31 bike. 31 bike Culverhouse, the E bike of Haig, and the 8 bike of Roden. Second ranked 9-year-old intermediates. Gamblin sitting out front in this one. Got the 9 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot is Lackey. Gonna go Gamblin qualifying out. Jetpack Lackey gonna go the 60 bike. 60 bike of Briley and the 39 bike. 39 bike of Trimmel. 66 bike sitting out front in this one. Cameron Fink coming in out of that final turn. Fink going to transfer out. Got the 8 bike of Boo Boo Adams, the 118 bike of George, and the 5 bike of Noah Parkinson. Got Rinky, Vitito, Frazier, Gap, Jones, and Cox. 25 bike Jacob Rinky out on the top spot in this one. Coming in out of that final turn. Rinky to transfer out. Looks like the 7 bike of Gap. 48 bike. 48 Vito and the 76 bike of Jones. 13-year-old intermediates Wright, Kelsey, Carroll, Nielsen, Boggs, Garrett, Bevins, and Mason. Coming in and out of the final turn. Back to line. 65 bike Nielsen. 18 bike. 18 bike was Garrett. 5 bike. Was that a 5 and third? Mason. More 13 intermediates coming at us. Torres going to get a spot along with a 26 bike. 26 bike Gonzalez, 17 bike Baldorf, 57 Culverhouse. 14 intermediates coming out of the final turn on the 63 bike. Qualifying out Saint, and the 95 was Wilson. The J bike was Grizz. The 31 bike of Turnbull. '14 intermediate, semi-main number 44. Got Marcus, Kirkpatrick, Ellis, Oliver, Nielsen, and Heath. Down the 2 straightaway on the 56 bike, Gage Kirkpatrick. Cage Kirkpatrick got the 87 bike. Ty Marcus sitting in that 2 slot. Back to line, Kirkpatrick's gonna go the 87. Marcus, the 46 bike, Boo Boo Oliver, 23 bike of Ellis. 9-year-old girls are on the track. Got Lamelli, Lovins, Jameson, McKinley, Holler, and Clark. National age group, number 8 bike. That is Lovins sitting out front, coming in out of that final turn. Lovins to qualify. Got the A bike. Emil Lamelli qualified out along with Jameson and McKinley. Got Smith, Dawson, Tollison, Denby, Barnes, and Ambrosiak are on the track. National age group number 2 bike. Lil JT, Jim Tollison. Tollison is Zoe Boogie Barnes running 1 and 2. Tollison's going to go. Barnes is going to go. Dawson's going to transfer out along with the 5 bike of Ambrosiak. 13-year-old girls got Nealon, Jonjovic, along with Merton, Hollinger, Martinez, and Albert Arkabecki. Looks like Merton coming at us in this one. Merton, Jonjovic going to go along with the 9 bike. 9 bike of Nealon and the T bike of Hollinger. More 13-year-old girls on the track. Boker, Cyrus, Lambert, Goodell's, Luptak, and Stolkel. On the 7 bike, Tay Boker leading them around. National age group number 3, Katie Cyrus in the 2 slot. Boker 1, Cyrus going to get a spot on the 2 slot along with the 1 bike of Goodell's and the 2 bike of Stolkel. 15, 16-year-old girls on the track got Elder, France, Chartrand, Fedowa, Hinton, and Douglas. It's Fedowa sitting out front in this one. Fedowa and France running 1 and 2, 4 Fedowa, 10 France, 5 bike. 5 bike of Chartrand, 56 bike of Elder. Shea, Garcia, McLennan, Olson, Rally, and Wider on the track. Garcia out in front. Garcia and McLennan, runner 1 and 2. Garcia's going to transfer out. McLennan's going to transfer out. Go Cut 1, Kylie Shea going to go along with Orange Crush, Lily Riley out of semi-main number 50. Seven-year-old experts. Oh, one rider down on the first straightaway. Should have Kovacs, Autry, Scherer, Tatum, Scherer, Williams, Holler, and Hayward. Turn 2 actions. Got the National Age Group number 6, the Wedgie, Reed Autry. Autry's got the juice. Alec Hayward in the 2 slot. Autry's going to go. Hayward's going to go. Go Cup 2 bike. Williams in the 15 bike of Tatum Scherer. More 7-year-old experts in the turn number 1. It's Reeves, Johnson, Novotny, Coltrus, Andrade, and Snow. Alpha Colors, the Warpath, Daniel Johnson, bringing them into turn number 2. On the Warpath, sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like Novotny. Johnson and Novotny out running 1 and 2. Johnson's going to go. Novotny's going to go. Looks like the 13 of Andrade and the 1 bike of Reeves. 8-year-old expert semi-main number 53. Tolbert, Grace, Beckley, Prescott, Meringue, Noteboom, Idaraga, and Wilson. Coming out of turn number 2 on the 5 bike. Idaraga, this cat's having a pretty fast day, pretty good weekend so far. Bringing him back, Idaraga's going to go. 3 bike Prescott, National Age Group number 13. Beckley and the D bike of Tolbert. Second rack, 8-year-old expert, Scott Scoggins, Johnson, Alderman, Fokowski, Paxman, Neer, Gallegos, and Felker. Cruising Racer got it going on. Easy, boys, easy. We're taking 4. Way to save it for the main. Coming in and out of the corner. Scoggins, Gallego, Johnson, and the Go Cup 3. And the Go Cup 3 of Alderman. Wow, those cats were racing like it was the main event.
We'll flip one. They didn't correct this.
Hey, Jen, just for fun, look in the back of your sheets. Like maybe we sorted in the wrong spot.
It's an L.
Single piece of yellow paper.
What's his name?
Paper when it comes to the semis.
Old school. What was the L bike's last name again?
Ingram is his last name.
10-4.
Oh, no, we lose 1 rider down on the 1 straightaway. 2 riders down on the straightaway, coming down the 2 straightaway. Walkington got it going on right now in the 1 race of champions. Walkington's got the 12 bike. Spencer Rue sitting in that 2 slot. In and out of the corner. Jackson Howell on the 3. Walkington, Rue, Howell going to go along with the L bike of Ingram. Yeah. All right, man. Tough way to end the day for those cats going down in their semi-main event.
After Grants, I took everything in storage, and I thought I brought my belts and stuff home. No, they're in storage. They're back in the very back. I'm like, okay.
Oh, man. All right, getting everybody cleaned up. We got more 9-year-old experts at the gate. Coyer, Smith, Jupp, Gonzalez, Dacus, Noyola, Wood, and Snell on the track out of turn number 2. That is Jay Smith leading them down the backside. Got company beating on the door coming out of the corner. It is Smith. Smith and Coyer outrunning 1 and 2. Coming in out of that final turn, National Age Group 6, Smith. Go Cut 1, Coyer. And picking up that last spot, looked like the 10-year-old experts coming out of that final turn. National Age Group number 6 bike. Picking up that first slot, Backer getting a spot along with the 1 bike, Donnelly. 45 bike was Tyson, and the 4 bike was Stewart. Second rack, 10-year-old experts got Greenwell, Taylor, Leaners, Christensen, Downs, Ferris, West, and more. On the 23 bike, Conman, Connor West, Alpha Colors. West going to go. Leonard's is going to transfer along with the 18 bike of Greenwell, and the 8 bike of Wi-Fi Christensen. 11-year-old experts on the track, LaHue, Neubauer, King, Walkington, Gibbs, Rojas, Javian, Prescott. Walkington's the Water Boy sitting out front in this one. Bringing them back out that final turn. 2 bike, Walkington. 18 bike, Neubauer. The 6 bike picking up a spot, Brady the King. And the 5 bike was Prescott. Got Guidry, Hardy, Velasco, Staten, Hirashi, Hartley, Jackson, and Rivera. Eli Staten sitting out front in this one. Got Rivera in the 2 slots. Going to go 1 Staten, 20 Rivera. National Age Group number 3 bike. T and Hardy in the 12 bike, Keaton Velasco. 12 experts, semi-main number 61, got Mears, Locke, Kidd, Holzer, Vitito, Hardy, Davison, Adams. Rowdy Holzer sitting out front in this one. Got the National Age Group number 13 bike, Kidd in the 2 slot. Holzer's going to go, Kidd's going to go along with the 17 bike. Vitito in the 2 bike of Locke. More 12-year-old experts got Pigo, Tyler, along with Kahanen, Tramposh, Spicer, Leisure, McCall, Moser. Mateo Pigo sitting out front in this one. 19 bikes sitting on the 2 ride, coming in the corner. Waylon Tyler, Pigo, and Tyler outrunning 1 and 2. 29 bike, Tramposh sitting in the 3 slot. 67 Pigo, 18 Tyler, 29 bike, Tramposh in the 1 bike. Spicer. 63 is a semi, 13-year-old experts, Yankee, Winchell, Sterlinski, Felker, Stites, Huckabee, Gutman, and Stokel. 65 bike Felker, 7 bike Winchell, route running 1 and 2 in this one. Coming out of the corner, Felker's going to go, Winchell's going to go the 12 bike, Sterlinski, and the J bike of Yankee. Got Gaylor, Barone, Robinette, Bruni, along with Hirashi, Kodrowski, Reeder, and Housel. Ripping Rider, Robinette sitting on the top spot in this one. Got Barone in the 2 slot. Going to go 3, Robinette, 6 bike. Housel's going to go. "14-year-old expert semi-main number 65. Coming in and out of the final turn, National Age Group number 6 bike, Mancosa, 9 and the 11. The 9 bike with McConnell, 11 bike was Peddle. Qualifying out with O'Neill and Manolska. Drawneck, Toll-Free, White, Noon, Palmisano, Peterson, White, and Zeal. Here we go, coming in and out of turn number 2. Good one brewing our way. Palmisano's got the edge right now. Drawneck right there with him. Palmisano and Drawneck going to qualify out along with the 17 bike of Noon and the 16 bike. Big Bub Josh White. 15-year-old expert semi-main number 67, Pedato, Copsic, Duran, Purdy, Bloomer, Kingsland, Day and Robinson. USA BMX National number 1 amateur, Sean Day, sitting out on the point right now. Day coming out of turn number 2. He's got the 2 bike, sitting in that 2 slot, got to be the beast, Bryce Bloomer. It's Day and Bloomer running 1 and 2. Day's going to go, Bloomer's going to go, the 19 bike of Copsic and the 3 bike of Pedato. Second rack 15 experts got Brown, Burford, Delgado, Meeks, Isaac, Lamance, along with Robinson and Hernandez. Deegan Brown on the Supercross ride, sitting out front. Got the 17 bike, 11 bike of Isaac's in the 2 slot. Brown's going to go, Isaac's going to go, followed up by the 16 bike. 16 of A.J. Hernandez and the 17 bike of Delgado. 16-year-old experts on the track got Drinkard, Moore, Brown, Reese, Gardner, Davis, Carter, and Loudon. Coming out of the corner, National Age Group number 8 bike. Dallas Gardner coming out as Gardner's going to go. Marcus Moore's going to go the 16 bike. Gage Brown in the 7 bike, Ricky Carter. Got Popovich, Greer, Bryant, Mason, along with Cade, Tree Rice, Sterling, and Kirby. Coming out of the corner, this the entertainer, Cedric Cade, sitting out front, Popovich in the 2 slot. Cade and Popovich going to move on along with Mike Bryan in the 18 bike of Josh Sterling. Wow. 17 to 20-year-old expert semi-main number 71, De Leon, Powell, Anderson, Cole, Knight, Boudry, Freewalt, and Wing. Wing Ding got it going on. Cameron Wing, Daylight Cycles all over him. 57 Wing coming in out of the corner. Wing's going to go. The G bike, Amakai Anderson, the 7 bike. Picking up a spot, Boudry, and it looked like Tyler Knight picking up that 4th spot. Got Merlot, Basage, Polk, Salvins, O'Gurkey, Nelson, Strecker, and Banks. Down the backside to Cyborg, trying to find a way. Oh! Drew Polk taking it over. Basage in the 2 slot. Now Merlot wants in. Coming out of the corner. Polk's going to go. Merlot's going to go. Basage is going to go. Wow. All right, Grant Gerke picking up that last spot in that last one. Man, those guys are fast. It's all a blur. 36 to 40-year-old experts got Brand, Dole, Chancellor, Gresham, Smith, and Jones. Brandon Chancellor, Impact Racing, out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Bringing it back, Chancellor's got the 152 bike. Alex Full Pole Dole coming back at us. Chancellor's going to go. Dole's going to transfer out the 17 bike of Daniel Smith and the Maniac Mike Gresham. Semi-main number 74, Adamwi, Post, Daly, Spain, Gresham, and Titus. Down the backside, looks like the Pizza Man coming out of the corner. Now the 5 bike, Nick Post. Majesty colors in the 2 slots. Going to go 5 post. 29. 29, not 29 bike. That was Clint Daly. Followed up by Gresham and Spang rounding out the top 4. That's it for all the semi-main events. All the semis are done. 50-50. We got some money to give away. See Bill right there. He'll do it for you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STACYCworlds.com.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
It's main event time, day number 3, Sooner Nationals. Let's get busy. Six and under mixed open. Main event. Oh, riders down, 3 riders down coming into turn number 1. Got Murray, Steed, Smith, Doomers, Bookout, Sessa, Salim, and Hicks. Out of the corner, the rock star. Got company beating on the door. Odd Smith and Sessa battling 1 and 2 right now. Coming in and out of the final turn. The rock star. Sessa going to get the win. Isabella Smith going to get the second, followed up by the 6 bike. That was Get Some, Cameron Steed. And rounding out the top 4, Kanan Doomers. Seven, 8 mixed open. Got Lamelli, Ladrin, Long, Strong, Alvarez, Spanel, Young, and Sedano. Through the corner, around there comes the baby Mangler. Malia Alvarez sitting out front. Peyton Spanel's got that inside line. Riker Long sliding back into that 2 spot. 8 of Alvarez, running 1 and 2 with Riker Long. Coming out of the final turn. Going to go down this way. The baby Mangler. Alvarez with the win. Long's going to get the second. 3rd slot going to the Zoe Zodog, Zoe Lamelli. Peyton Spanel rounding out the top 4. Nine, 10 mixed open. Got Tollison, Burien, Rinke, Parkinson, Frazier, Gaylor, Gamlin, and Chambers. Little JT sitting out front right now, the 9-year-old, leading the parade in the 9-10 mixed open class. It is Tollison and Burien, 1 and 2 right now. Gaylor sitting in that 3 slot. Coming into the final turn, box components, bringing them back. Tollison for the win, Burien with the 2, Gaylor with the 3. And Lucy Liu, Olivia Chambers rounding out the top 4. 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 5, Gilman, Allen, Pena, Brown, Palacios, Graham, Pittman, and Riley. Guadalupe Palacios sitting out in front. Out of Columbia, Cali style. On the 8 bike, Palacios, 758 bike. Mariana Pena sitting in the 2 slot. Palacios 1, Pena 2, followed up by the 65 bike of Carrillo Brown and the National Age Group number 5 bike, Bobby Gilman. 13-14 mixed open. Poters, Van Rensselaer, Joseph, Torres, Wilson, Merton, Martin, and Hollinger. Oh, Super B sitting out front in this one, Brooklyn Van Rensselaer. Van Rensselaer's got the 95 bike, Wilson in the 2 slot. Van Rensselaer going to get the win. Looks like the 95 bike. Picking up that 2 slot, Twiggy Wilson, followed by the E of Martin, the National Age Group 9 bike of Joseph. 15-16 mixed open out of turn 1. Coming down the 2 straightaway is Olsen, McLennan, Brent, Hinton, and Garcia. Sarah Garcia out in front, got the 1 bike. Ashley McLennan sitting in that 2 spot. Out of the corner they go. It's Garcia. Garcia for the 1. McLennan with the 2, followed up by the 2 bike of Ellie Brent, the 26 bike, Amy Olson. 21-25 mixed open, got Havel. Anders and Stofflet, total point races, got Havel and Stofflet tied up 3 points apiece. Coming in and out of turn number 2. Now Stofflet dives in underneath, trying to rub it in handlebar to handlebar. Coming into that final turn. Around it come, good one to the line. It's going to go 26 Havel for the win. Stofflet for the 2. Anders with the 3. 31 and over mixed open, got Speck, Diedrich, Jones, Larson, Meyer, and Whitfield. One race of champions, Lyndon Jones. Coming out of Dayton, Texas, sitting out front is Jones. Got the 115 bike. Dietrich sitting in the 2 slot. Coming out of the final turn, 1 of Jones, 115 Diedrich for the second, followed up by the 100 bike of Speck and the 13 bike, Larson. Six and under open main moto number 10 got Griffith, Prescott, Steiner, Improda, and Reyes. Down the backside looks like Hutch, Griffith. Got it going on 2 by C-No, Prescott. They're lined up single file coming out of turn number 2. On the 5 bike, Griffith. Griffith and Prescott. Running 1 and 2 coming back at us. 5 Griffith. Go Cup 2 by Prescott hanging on for the 2 slot. 17 by Reyes, and then the Go Cup 1 of Improda. 7-8 open, Scoggins, Alderman, Paxman, Gallegos, Idaraga, Johnson, Tolbert, and Lattels. Idaraga out in front one more time. The 7 bike. Scoggins in the 2 slot. Oh, Scoggins in on the underneath side, takes it over for the win. Gallegos 2. Johnson with the 3. Oh, my, I believe that might have been Paxman rounding out the top 4. Oh, boy. Go, 9-10 open on the track right now. Coming in the final turn, looked like the Alto Wreck-It crew. Marshall Warner. Warner going to get the win. 11 bike picking up that second spot was Johnson, followed up by the 12 of Ruth and the 8 bike of Christensen. (11-12) open coming at us. Rowdy Holzer for the 1. Staten with a 2, followed up by the 13 bike Colton Kidd and 67 bike Mateo Pigo. (13-14) open coming in and out of final turn. Back to the line, trying to get back on track. Palmisano 1. Palmisano getting a win. 88 bike picking up that second slot was White. Quintana, then White, then 18 bike of Anderson. We got riders down, looked like Hoffman down in turn number 2. Coming in and out of that final turn on the 79 bike, the Maniac, Marcus Moore, going to take home the win. Followed up by Lozada with the 2 spot, Drinkard with the 3, and Meeks rounding out the top 4.
Okay.
17-20 open. Basage, De Leon, Manoska, Loudermilk, Casanova, Nelson, Polk, and Crotty. It's Drew Polk coming out of turn 2. 19 bike in the 2 slot is Crotty. Polk and Crotty. Drew Polk with the win. Keller Crotty with the 2, followed up by the Go Cut 1 bike of Loudermilk. And the 22 bike of Nelson. 21-25 open, total point racing. Walkie's got 3 points. Smothers and Judd tied up with 5 points. Lime time, did you forget to run in your second round of motos? You get the overall second then. Overall win, the overall one goes to the Go Cup 2. Overall second to Tristan Judd on the 84 bike. 31 and over open. Seth Spang sitting out front in this one, coming out of that final turn. New rider taking over the spot, 17 bike. That was Smith with the win. Spang with the second, followed up by Pangle and Jones. 10 and under girl cruisers. Got Cole, Burien, Jameson, Thompson, Hirons, Tollison, George, and Dawson. Oh my, little JT has got it going one more time. She won the 9-10 open. Now she's in the 10 and under cruisers and looking to take it. She's got the lead coming in the corner. Got Burien in tow, coming out of the corner. Chase Burien trying to reel her in. Down this way, going to go Tollison, Burien. Oh my. Look like George with that 3. How about little JT, the 9-year-old, winning 9-10 open, winning 10 and under girl cruisers. That gal is fast. 11-12. Girl cruisers got Molson, Hinton, Ashley, and Burien on the 42 bike. Diamond Lil Ashley sitting out front, landing Burien in the 2 slot. Diamond Lil Ashley's going to get the win. Burien with the 2, followed up by the 5 of Tiger Lily Hinton. And the 3 bike of the Meerkat Molson. 13-14 girl cruiser, Stokel, Alden, Wells, Cheryl, Johnson, Nealon, Evelyn, and Boker. Turn 2 action's got the 41 bike, AA, Alexis Alden. Coming out of that final turn, Alden for the Albies Bike Shop. Going to take over to win the 10 bike, Boker with the 2, the 4 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot was Nealon, and rounding out the top 4, Kiera Sherrill. 15-16 girl cruisers, main moto 22, Scott Riley, Patillo, Elder, and Carr. Coming in out of the corner on the 9 bike. Leading around Orange Crush, Riley doing it out of Henderson, Nevada. Gonna go Riley for the win. Elder for the 2, followed up by Carr and Patillo. 17-20 women cruisers got Brown, Sondra, Gaither, Gill, and Schutz. Oh, we lost one rider. I believe we lost Sondra up in the corner. Rider coming out of turn number 2 on the 10 bike. Screaming Demon, that is Gaither. Back to line on the 10 bike. Gaither for the win. 2 bike Schutz for the second. 7 bike Gill for the 3. There's Lindsey Brown up. (31-35) women cruisers. Holiday, Elton, Vice, LeMans, Warner, and Jones. 2 Sweet. Aaron Jones sitting out front in this one. Ladybug, Jana Vice sitting in that 2 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Gonna go Jones for the win. Vice with the second. Amanda Warner with the 3rd, and rounding out the top 4, the speedster Rachel LeMans. 36-40 women cruisers got Gaylor, Wilson, Murphy, Martinez, and Lust. The Terminator, Christina Gaylor, sitting out front. Oh, Gaylor and Martinez battling handlebar to handlebar. Coming into that final turn. Gaylor taking it over, bringing them back to the line. Gaylor for the 1. Martinez, the Go Cup 2. of Lust, and then the 13 bike of Wilson rounding out the top 4. 41 to 45 women cruisers got Latimer, Allen, and Hoffman. Crank and Casey Allen, Premier Racing National Team out of Heartland, Texas, sitting out front in this one. Casey Allen's got the 68 bike. Hang time, Heather Latimer sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back at us. Crank and Casey for the win. Hang time, Heather for the 2. Candyland Hoffman for the 3. There's Lily. You okay, Lily? Yeah. I hear you. 46 to 50-year-old women cruisers got Threat, Kramer, Nelson, Wonder, Jabor, and Johnson. Heidi Kramer sitting out front. Shannon Wonder sitting in that 2 slot. Back out is going to go Kramer for the win. And whoa! I think she got her. Rebecca Threat coming by for the 2nd. 3rd slot's going to go the 1 bike of Shannon Wonder and the 8 bike Don Jabor rounding out the 4. 55, 51, 55 women cruisers. Kurtzmeyer, Lee, Cornish, and Thomas. Out of the corner comes Kurtzmeyer, sitting out front. Go Cup 2 by Peter Corden, sitting in that 2 slot. Back to the line comes Kurtzmeyer for the 1. Cornish for the 2, followed up by the 69 bike, Amy Lee, and the 2 bike of Tammy Thomas. 56 and over women cruisers. Paula Maris out front with 2 points. Elizabeth Jones, 4 points. Adrienne Chang Fields, the church lady, sitting in that 3 slot with 6 points. Coming out of the corner, it's Maris looking for the clean sweep. 73 bike Jones, the way these gals been doing it all day long. Coming out of the final turn, Maris is going to score overall 1. Jones the overall 2. Chang Fields the overall 3. Yeah. 7 and under cruisers are on the track. Got Novotny, Johnson, McClellan, Shirley, Tweeten, Autry, and Proda, and Reeves. Little Tykes, big bikes, I could say. Bringing them on back. Alpha Color sitting out on the point to Warpath. Johnson, well open, looking to win cruiser. Bringing them back at us. Johnson going to take home the win. Novotny with the 2, followed up by the 74 bike. The Wedgie, Reed Autry. All the 8-year-old cruisers. Here comes Scoggins, Gallegos, Beckley, Cam, Littell, Grace, Burkholder, and Meringue. Scoggins sitting out front in this one. Cruzy the Racer sitting in that 2 slot. Scoggins, Gallegos, running 1 and 2. Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves sitting in that 3 slot. Gonna go Scoggins for the win. Gallegos for the 2. Graves with a 3. Rounding out the 4th spot was J.D. Littell. 9 cruiser, main moto 32. Chandler, Howell, Gray, Jupp, Burmeyer, Smith, Snell, and Walkington. Full tilt, Jackson, Howell sitting out front of this one. Smith coming after him, bringing him back. Howell and Smith out running 1 and 2. Coming out of the final turn. Smith dives in. It's going to go. I don't know. I can't call it. At the line, the 4 by Jay Smith with the win. Second spot's going to go the 3 by Jackson Howell. 10-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got the 3 bike. Sitting out front in this one, Marshall Warner. Man, this kid's having a good day. Warner for the win. Leaners for the 2nd. Gold Cup 2 bike. Donnelly with the 3. West with the 4. 11. What? National Ace Group 3. Lacan and Jackson, Tyson, Velasco, Walkington, Neubauer, riders down in the corner, Prescott and LaHue coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like the 25 bike, Neubauer, National Ace Group number 10 bike. With the 2nd, Walkington, the 4 bike, LaHue, and the 92 bike of Tyson. Yes. Marshall Warner needs to see you back at the finish line. Marshall Warner with your bike back to the finish line.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business. "12-year-old cruiser's on the track right now. You know who this cat is. He's got clean air in front of him. He's going so fast, he's got clean air behind him all weekend long. Rowdy Holzer got it going on, coming in and out of that final turn. Rowdy Holzer going to get the win one more time. Perfect weekend for Rowdy, followed up by the 8 bike. That was Adams picking up that second slot. And Vito, 13 cruisers are on the track. Nielsen, Stokel, Torres, Steffens, Carr, Helsel, Robinette, and Yankee. Ripping rider Robinette. Pretty good day so far for this cat. Got to get it done. Bringing him back at us. Going to go Robinette for the win. National Age Group number 9 bike for that second slot was Helsel. Then Carr and Yankee, 3 and 4. 14-year-old cruiser, main moto number 37, got O'Neill, Drawneck, McConnell, Monolska, Leaners, Fuller, along with Borowski and McCain. National Age Group number 1 by Juan Monolska, out on the point right now. Monolska going to get the win. National Age Group number 3 bike.
That was O'Neill, followed up by the 99 of Drawneck and the 8 bike of McConnell. 15 Cruisers. Oh, man, this kid looked like he was shot out of a cannon out of turn number 1. 64 bike. The Flying Donut, Alex Robinson, Alpha Team colors coming at us. 64. Robinson taking home the win. Man, that kid is fast down that 2 straightaway. Duran picking up that second slot. Supercrosses. Deegan Brown picking up that 3rd spot. His first name, the kid just won, Alex. 16 Cruisers, Mason, Loudon, Davis, Reese, George, Funk, Gardner, and Carter is Gardner. Down the backside, coming into turn number 2. Premier Racing's the rig. Ian Davis sitting in that 2 slot. Running on the through bike, coming on around. Gardner bringing him back out of 7. Gardner 3. Davis 2 bike. River Reese in the 11 bike of the Funky Monkey Camden Funk. 17 to 20 Cruisers got Moyer, Johnson, Powell, Cavallaro, Henderson, Inglis, Passage, and Hausler. Out of turn number 2, National Age Group number 2 bike, the Cyborg. Julian Passage going to take home the win, the 8 bike, Cavallaro with the 2, followed up by the 10 bike of Yvonne Hausler and the 15 bike of Darian Inglis. Twenty-one, 25-year-old Cruisers in the turn number 1. It's National Age Group number 1. Acton Jackson Elliott, they got him running a T on his number plate. Coming back into turn number 2 is Elliott. Sitting out front, got the 2 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, that is Miller. Elliott and Miller running 1-2. Elliott for the win. Miller with the 2, followed up by Ayala and a Gold Cup 2 bike of Walkie. Oh, Mustachio. Nice helmet. Kid's got the best helmet out here. It's a cool helmet right there. Did we hit our quota, Brian? If we hit our quota of wrecks, no more falling down? Okay, you guys got the memo. We just officially hit our quota of wrecks on the track for the day, so we can't have no more. We're good. 31, 35-year-old Cruisers got Speck, Lynch, Willard, and Erickson. Corey Willard, Project Alpha National Team, sitting out front, got the 9 bike. Andy Erickson in the 2 spot. Back at us, it's Willard. Willard for the 1, Erickson for the 2. Battle for the 3 slot goes to the 6 bike. Speck, Justin Lynch 4. 36 to 40-year-old Cruisers got Titus, Valencia, Kinsler, Hutchins, Brand, Boersma, Daly, and Perry. Turn 2 actions got to go cut 1 bike. Minnesota, Matt Boersma bringing them back out. It's Boersma for the win. 40 bike picking up that 2nd slot. Clint Daly followed up by Brand, and then Valencia rounding out the top 4. 41-45 cruisers got Silva, Scott, Russell, Street, Funk, Snell, Baker, and McAllister. McAllister sitting out front on this one. Oh, yeah, you know you had to do that. You should have just went for it, man. Come on, you know. Chad would have understood. McAllister for the 1, Street for the 2, followed up by the 239 by Russell. Hey, man, you got to finish that move. Take him right over the top, dude. Just your team. Oh, he's on the team sheet. Well, you should have put him over the top next time. Tell him put you on the team sheet. Who? All right. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Christopher Diaz sitting out on the top. Oh, we got another one coming at us. Diaz hanging on. Diaz, Lindbergh, followed up by the A bike of Steinmetz. Then the 8 bike of Johnson. Man, got some good racing, these old dudes. 51-55 cruisers. Webster, Alonzo, Wall, Bauer, Kennedy, Johnson, Prince, and Miller. Chris Kennedy, Black Crown BMX, sitting out front, got the 18 bike, sitting on the 2 slot. Mr. Dibbs coming in, coming on around. Going to go 2, Kennedy, 12 Dibbs, National Age Group number 5 bike. Yeah, Kennedy got the win in that one. Prince is going to get the 2nd. Miller with the 3. 56 to 60 cruisers. Woodruff, Pascal, Ramonde, Gigante, Starkey, Sloan, Castle, and Smart. Papa G sitting out front to Commander, Cody Smart in the 2 slot. Castle sitting in the 3. Woody Woodruff sitting in that 4 slot. Oh, bringing them on around. Gonna go Gigante, Smart, Castle, Woodruff, top 4. '61 and over cruisers are on the track. Got Davis, Sebesta, along with Strain and Rhodes. The Cowboy, Brian Strain, leading him around. Got Rhodes in the 2 spot. Wild Bill Sebesta sitting in the 3. Alvin Davis sitting in that 4th spot. Coming in now that final turn. Got a good one coming. It's going to go. What'd you have? 36 by Jeff Rhodes at the line for the win. The Cowboy, Brian Strain with a 2. Wild Bill with a 3. Alvin Davis with a 4. Here, I'll get you. I'll get you. I know he left you hanging. Walked right on past you, didn't he? Right on past.
When the power starts going, power's going on.
Something that's cutting in and out real bad. Huh?
Sounds good now. Yeah, something when you move around and stuff.
Oh, this one we've been waiting for all day long. The 5 and under now. Oh, look at this gal getting out in the hurry. Charlie Hayward. Oh, she's been going way, way fast all weekend long. What happened? Where's Onyx? Oh, no, Onyx. One of the fast dudes going down on the first straightaway. He needed a win. But it's all Charlie Hayward right now. And Snack Daddy sitting in that 2 slot. Charlie Hayward going to get the win. Yeah, 37 by Snack Daddy with the 2. 53 by Duke Talley with the 4th. And Braden Rodesky. No, Talley got the 3rd. Rodesky got the 4th. Hey, give it up for Onyx, man. That kid's been going fast all weekend long. Going down. Wild Bill, good to see you, brother. Safe travels, man. All right, buddy. 6-year-old novice, main moto number 50. Coming out of turn number 2 on a 23 by Levi Gamlin Mills. Mills got Nelson sitting in the 2 slot. Gamlin, Mills, and Nelson running 1 and 2. Coming out of that final turn. On it, look at this, elbows out, man. Look at that style right there. That's it. Gamlin Mills got the win. Nelson ended up with that second. Jones got that third. Yeah. Seven-year-old novice, main moto 51, Crane, Lutgen, Shivelbein, Rosales, and Strecker. On the 27 by Lathan Rosales out of Bella Vista, Arkansas. Got the 1 by Sidney Strecker sitting in that 2 slot. 76 by Kenyon Shivelbein sitting in a tree. Coming in now that final turn, Lathan Rosales going to get the win. Strecker with the 2. Shivelbein with the 3. Warren, Combs, Murphy, Maywald, Taylor, Lovelace, Hinkle, and Perry. On the 200 buck, Dash Lovelace sitting out front in this one. Lovelace out of Dale City, Oklahoma, bringing them back to the line. Dash Lovelace going to get the win. 97 by Combs with a second. Santiago Perry with the 3rd, and Murphy with the 4. Oh, Dash? Oh, I thought you said Dax. So Dash with that win just now. Dash winning. Dash Lovelace, brand new intermediate. Congratulations, Dash. Good job. Coming in and out of that final turn on the 58 by 68. 58 white, 68, 19 bike. That's Forbes with the 3rd, and rounding out the top 4, Fly Rye Brown out of Lake Lottawa, Missouri. Yeah, Lake Lottawa. 10-year-old novice on the track, lead rider sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. Man, there ain't no need to look, and they're coming on the 107 by 100 by Chance Craig, Charlie Curry, Austin Jimbola, and Jackson Hill. Coming out of the corner, Chance Craig going to get the win. Charlie Curry with the 2nd. Austin Jimbola with the 3rd. Jackson Hill with the 4th. 11 novice main moto 55 got Hingle, Daughtry, Nickham, Huffman, Carson, Carpenter, Forbes, and Crane. Coming out of turn number 2 on the 105 bike, Carson Huffman's got the 116 bike. Colton Hingle sitting in that 2 slot. Huffman and Hingle out running 1 and 2. Carson Huffman going to get the win. Colton Hingle going to get the 2nd, followed up by the 7 bike of Crane. And the Gold Cup 2 by Jagger Daughtry. 12 novice main moto number 56 got Lindquist, Kennedy, Holt, Ballard, Ayet, Brown, Witt, and Ellis. Oh, lead rider spreading it out. Corello Brown got the 86 bike. The Red Dragon, Dominic Ayet sitting in the 2 slot. Brown with the win. Here comes the B bike. Picking up that 2nd spot was Clutch Ballard. Dominic Ayet with the 3rd. Holt rounding out the top 4. 13 novice main moto 57 got Zamora, Platt, Mullins, Lanning, and D'Antonio. Coming out turn number 2 on the 11 bike, Riley Zamora sitting out front. Ace Mullins sitting in a 2 slot, 13 novice. Riley Zamora looking for another win, getting it done. Good weekend for Riley. Mullins gets the second, followed up by the 3 of D'Antonio and the 40 bike of Platt. "14-year-old novice main moto 58 out of turn number 1 comes Gray, Davenport, Beck, and Bird. Go Cup 3 bike, Davenport taking over that top spot. 79 bike, Bird sitting in that 2 spot. Davenport and Bird running 1 and 2, coming out of the corner. 3 Davenport, 79 Bird, 41 Gray, 14 bike Beck, 15 novice. Got Kennedy, Mayer, Burst, Diamond, and Carlton. 54 bike, the boogeyman, Jaden Kennedy. Trying to find a way into that top spot is the 13 bike Burks. Nice move out of the corner. Mackenzie Burks taking over that top spot, battling out of the final turn. On the 13 bike, Mackenzie Burks for the win. Boogeyman Kennedy for the second, followed up by the 205 bike of Carlton and the 18 bike of Abby Meyer. 17 to 20 novice main moto 61 got Cuss, Eubanks, and Diedrich. Hang on. 653 bike, Brant Eubanks. Oh, now in on the underneath side comes Eubanks. Or Diedrich. Diedrich taking things over from Eubanks. Cuss sitting in that 3 slot. Jacob Diedrich, Bethany, Oklahoma, bringing them back to the line. Diedrich going to get the win. Eubanks, potty mouth, getting a second in that one. Yeah, we heard you. Shame on you. Just a race. 26, 35-year-old novice got Golson, Castle, and Oldham. Total point racing, Golson's got 2 points. Castle's got 4 points. Oldham's got 6 points. That's the way these gals been doing it all day long. Golson going to get the win. Castle's going to get the 2. "36 to 40-year-old novice got Jennings, Eckert, Beck, and Harrell. "51 bike, Kung Fu Panda. Justin Beck sitting out front of us, the 81 bike, Michael Eckert. Got the 150 bike, sitting in that 2 slot, Harrell. Eckert going to get the win, Harrell going to get the second. Kung Fu Panda Beck going to get the 3rd, Jennings with the 4th. 41-45 novice got Ein, Sartell, Mollander, Lang, Bly, Hill, and Nickham. Curtis Nickham, Winfield, Kansas, sitting out front. New rider coming on by, Molander, taking over that top spot. Molander and Nickham running 1 and 2. James Molander going to take home the win. Second slot going to go to the Go Cup 3 bike. Picking up that second slot was Lang. Nickham back to the 3 slot. Sartell with the 4. 46 to 50-year-old novice, Van Auken, Armstrong, and Denham. Kyle Denham sitting out front with a pair of aces. Brian Van Auken sitting in that 2 slot with 4 points. Travis Armstrong with 6 points. Coming in and out of that final turn, Kyle Denham going to get the overall win. Oh, hang on, Kyle. All right, all the way around on 2 wheels this time, right, big guy? That's right. He didn't have to run with his bike today. He got to ride it all the way around the track. Glad to see that. 51 and over novice on the track got Harris, Surratt, and Harwood. Harris got 2 points. Surratt's got 5 points. Harwood's got 5. The battle for the 2 slot. Harris got a lock on first. Coming out of that final turn. Harris going to get the overall win. Overall second to Surratt. Overall third to Harwood. Moving on to the intermediate classes. Got Snow, Dennett, Meyer, Schiffelbein, Cunningham, Aldrich, and Reeves. Go Cup 2 bike. Coming in and out of turn number 2. Oh, now in on the underneath side comes Dennett. Dennett and Cunningham running 1 and 2. Cunningham's got that inside line in the final turn. Good one coming around. It's Cunningham bringing them back to the line. Cunningham with the win. The G bike going to pick up that second slot. Sebastian Dennett. Third slot, Edwin Meyer. Fourth slot to Aldrich. Nice racing right there. The 5 and under intermediates. Got to dig that, man. Battling all the way around the track. 6 intermediates now on the track. Got Shirley, Phyllis, Bookout, Steed, Murray, Lyle, Bruce, and Kensler. That's Willie Wade sitting out front, but he's got the Daxinator, Dax Murray, trying to find a way by. Coming in out of the corner, Willie Wade. Sitting out front right now, Willie Wade, Shirley. Coming in and out of that final turn. Back at us, Willie Wade going to get the win. Murray's going to get the second, followed up by the 57 bike of Kensler and the 14 bike of Key and Bruce. 7 intermediates are on the track. Got D'Antonio, Cunningham, Tweeten, Strong, Murray, McGraw, Page, and Eubanks. On the L bike, Riker, Cunningham sitting out front in this one. Oh, Ryder's down on the top of the table. Got Murray in the 18 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot is McGraw. Cunningham and Murray. Cunningham and McGraw running 1 and 2. Cunningham for the win. McGraw for the second. Followed up by the 24 bike. Racing Case and Murray and the 88 bike Hunter Page. Oh, Racing Case, and he's got to be related to all them Murrays coming out of Topeka, Kansas, racing back in the day. Eight-year-old intermediates got Long, Langford, Rodas, McMenamin, Rome, Anderson, Young, and Wilson. Down the straightaway on the T-bike, Seamus McMenamin. Sitting out front in this one. McMenamin's got the 23 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in out of the corner, McMenamin. McMenamin going to get the win, followed up by the 23 bike. That was Langford with the second, followed up by the 13 of Young. Then a Go Cup 1 of Rodas. 9 intermediate, main moto 71, Morris, Haig, Roden, Culverhouse, Gamblin, Briley, Trimble, and Lackey. On the 8 bike, sitting out front, the Noah Nader, got it going on. Noah Roden going to get the win. 96 bike going to pick up that second slot. Max and Morris. Third slot belonged to Culverhouse, and rounding out the top 4, Jetpack Dax Lackey. 10 intermediate, main moto number 72, Parkinson, Fink, Adams, George, Rinke, Vitito, Gap, and Jones. On the 66 bike, Cameron Fink got the 8 bike. Boo Boo Adams sitting in that 2. New rider taking on the 2 slot, going to go to 66. For the win is Fink. Second slot to the 25 of Rinke. Third slot to Boo Boo Adams. And rounding out the top 4, Caden Gap. Eleven-year-old intermediates got Keener, Hannaford, Combs, Berbert, Fife, Graham, Martinez, and Dixon. Out of turn number 1, down the backside, good one coming at us. Chase Martinez is out in front. New rider. See what kind of moves we got in the corner. It is Martinez. Martinez and Dixon out running 1 and 2. Now sprinting out into the final turn. Jace Martinez going to get the win. The hitman Harlan Dixon with the second, followed up by the 23 bike. Kason Graham. And top 4 goes to Cash Money Combs. 12 intermediate main moto 74. Allen, Watson, Lovelace, Lawrence, Garner, Brand, Pittman, and Feist. Bringing them into turn number 2, Maddox Lovelace out of Norman, Oklahoma. Got the 157 bike. Bam Bam Pittman coming after him. Coming in out of the corner. Lovelace, Pittman, followed up by the 45 bike. 45 bike of Lawrence and the G bike of Allen. Bam Bam. I heard what you say coming across the line, Bam Bam. Whew. I need some earplugs down here for some of that stuff going on. 13-year-old intermediate main moto number 75. Wright, Nielsen, Garrett, Mason, Coverhouse, Gonzalez, Torres, and Boroff. Torres out in front. Pretty good gate, pretty good run so far as Torres. Torres got 65 bike. Nielsen in the 2 slot. Torres and Nielsen battling 1 and 2 coming out of the corner. Torres going to get the win. Nielsen's going to get the second, followed up by the 57 bike of Culverhouse and the 18 bike of Garrett. 14-year-old intermediate main moto number 76. Standen, Wilson, Grizz, Turnbull, Marcus, Kirkpatrick, Ellis, and Oliver. Out of turn number 1's got the 95 bike. Sitting out front in this one is Wilson. Wilson and Sandin. Whoa! Wilson hanging on. That was Wilson for the win. Kirkpatrick's got the second, followed up by the 31. Wow. Wow. All right, that's a good sign. We got everybody all picked up. There you go. Gate is down. Looks like Rice, Wilder, Silva, Carlton, Carter, Zunner, Oliver, and McGuire. Down the 2 straightaway. This cat's going way fast. Looks like C.J. Carter coming out of turn number 1. Now it's the 69 bike. Choosy Wilder coming out of the corner. Looks like Wilder going to end up with the win. 19 bike picking up that second slot. That was Silva, followed up by Rice, and the Gold Cup one of Oliver. 16 intermediates are on the track. Got Matthews, Hall, Strain, Kelsey, and Marcus. On a 194 bike, Ryder Hall. Hall in the 18 bike. Ethan Strain running 1 and 2 right now. Coming out of the corner. Hall and Strain running 1 and 2. Jace Matthews sitting in the 3 slot. Out of the final turn, bringing them back to the line. Ryder Hall 1. Strain going to get the second. Matthews going to get the third. Marcus with the 4. 17 to 20 intermediates got Zunner, Kelly, Collingwood, Eckert, Bach, Whitaker, and Havel. Yeah, fly it on up there, man. You got it going on. Braden Havel coming out of the corner on the 26 bike. Havel's got a 132 bike. Zunner sitting in the 2 slot. Havel, oh! Too much on the underneath side. Coming on down. Havel going to take home the win, followed up by the 15 bike. Whitaker. Man, you tried it, Landon. You tried it. Not enough tread. 26, 35-year-old intermediate Scott Lyle, Speck, Martinez, Thompson, Diedrich, Jones, Rodas, Lynch. Big guy doing out front right now got to be Lyndon Jones. Jones got the 5 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Justin Lynch. Jones and Lynch running 1 and 2. Jones, Lynch got 62 bike and a Gold Cup 3 bike. 62 is Lyle and a Gold Cup 3 bike of Rodas. (36) to 40-year-old intermediates got Lynn, Gunner, Bassett, Dan Antonio, Botter, Seidel, Beasley, and Horns. On the 4 bike, leading them around right now. Justin Bottom's got the 21 bike. LG Gunter. Yeah, Justin's going to get the win in this one. Gunter's going to get the second, followed by the 65 bike of Lynn and our bike of D'Antonio. 41 to 45-year-old intermediate Scott Kennedy, Wilder, Camp, Cranfield, Pringle, Hollenbeck, Murphy, and Thompson. Oh, can he do it 3 days in a row? My man, Ryan Camp, sitting out front. Bikes for the likes of us. Gonna go for the 3-peat. Hang in there, dude. It's clean and green to the finish line. Stay calm. Be cool. Ryan Camp gonna get the win. 65, Cranville gonna get the deuce. Thompson gonna get the 3rd. I love it. Oh my gosh. Ryan Camp, the 3-peat. The 46 to 50 intermediates got Gale, Meyer, Latimer, Whitfield, Cordova, and Hudson. Uh-oh. We got a rider down on the 2 straightaway, the 89 bike. Reggie Whitfield got it going on, Supercross colors in that 2 slot. Whitfield going to get the win. Meyer going to get the second, followed up by the 227 bike of Latimer and the 81 bike of Cordova. All right, looks like my man's up. (51) and over intermediates got Alonzo, Starkey, Stanford, Bakadakis, Quintana, Poole, Jones, and Maltria. Down the backside, Texas Regulators, the Pickle, Fred Alonzo. Alonzo sitting in that top spot. Got the 17 bike sitting in that 2 spot. Coming in and out of the corner is going to go Alonzo for the win. Bakadakis going to get the second, followed up by the 6 bike of Maltria, and rounding out the top 4. My man Darby Poole, bikes for the likes of us. Oh, it's time to move on to the expert classes. The 5 and under Dinky Darlings are on the track, on the gate.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich,
Five and under expert girls are on the track. Got Holiday, Click, Greer, McDaniel, Vitito, Gonzalez, and McKinley. Out of turn number 1. National age group number 4 bike. Team Helium, Joy Gonzalez. Coming out of the corner, it is Gonzalez. Got the 7 bike. McKinley in the 2 slot. In the 3 slot, Lil MJ Holiday. Back to the line. Gonzalez going to get the win. McKinley gets the 2nd. Holiday, Lil MJ is going to get the 3rd. And Boo the Beast, Greer, going to get the 4. Six-year-old girls got Salim, Mixon, Sessa, Wardinsky, Lamelli, Wardinsky, and Smith. She's showing you how she earned that national age group number 1 plate. Sitting out front right now, the rock star, Remy Sessa. Sessa out in front. Got Smith. Isabella Smith in the 2 slot, coming in and out of the corner. Back at us, it's the rock star Sessa for the win. Smith will get the 2nd, followed up by the 9 bike of Lamelli, the real deal, and the 3 bike Sour Patch Briella. 7-year-old girl, main moto 87, Spanel, Noyola, Lewis, Gray, Dotson, Wallace, Christensen, and Ellerton. Peyton Spanel out of turn number 1, doing for LSG out of Bakersfield, California. Got full tilts, Eleanor Christensen sitting in the 2 slot. Spanel and Christensen running 1 and 2. Noyola, Dynamite Daisy sitting in the 3. Coming out of the corner, Peyton Spanel wire to wire for the win. 2nd slot to Christensen, 3rd slot to Noyola. 4th slot going to go the 4 bike. 8-year-old girls are on the track. Got Nelson, Lamelli, Scott, Alvarez, Akins, Martinez, and Sedano. Pretty nice weekend so far for the baby Mangler. But she's got Zoe Zodog coming after her. Oh, Lamelli and Alvarez are handlebar to handlebar. Lamelli taking over the top. Alvarez not backing down. Coming back at us. To the line going to go Alvarez. Lamelli, Gold Cup 2 bike. Oh my, Sedano and the 8 bike of Scott. Man, give it up, that race right there. Those little gals, 8 years old, just tore up that track. Man, they were making moves, and the baby Mangler, she wasn't backing off a bit. Oh my goodness. How about this little gal out front right now? Little JT, pretty good weekend for her right now. Box Components, Tollefson. She won 9 and under. She won 9-10 mixed open, won 10 and under girl cruisers. Now the 9-year-old expert girl, she's going to win it. Lamelli going to win the 2nd. Get the 2nd, followed up by the 9 bike of Barnes and the 5 bike of Ambrosiak. Man, somebody's going to have to call an ambulance. For me, I'm about to have a heart attack. It's so good. Woo! 10-year-old girls are on the track. Got Thompson, Kovacs, Gaylor, Peary and Chambers, Cole, Brindley and Hirons on the 3 bike. Flash Kovacs, bombshell colors coming out of the corner. Kovacs going to get the win. Chase Peary for the 2nd, followed up by the 10 bike. That was Thompson finishing up in that 3 slot. Brindley rounding out the top 4. Whew. Mercy. 11-year-old girls on the track, a little bit older, a little bit faster. Myers, Wilson, Gilman, Pena, Collins, Stace, Jarvis, and Ashley. Diamond Lil sitting on the point. Sean Carvajal's LDC rider. Out in front, got Gilman sitting in the 2 slot. Bringing him back out that final turn. Diamond Lil Ashley going to get the win. Gilman going to end up with that 2nd slot. Wilson with the 3. And Mariana Pena rounding out the top 4. Twelve-year-old girl, main moto number 92, got Burien, Palacios, Riley, Hinton, Rhodey, and Molson. Coming in out of the corner, Guadalupe Palacios. Out of Colombia, coming in and out of corner number 2. Palacios got the 1 bike, sitting in the 2 slot, Landon Burien. Palacios, Burien, running 1 and 2. Coming out of the corner, got Hinton in the 3 slot. Palacios 1, Burien went 2, Hinton 3, and Riley 4. 13-year-old girl, main moto number 93. This is gonna be a good one. Omar Nealon, Jonjovic, Burton, Hollinger, Boker, Cyrus, Cadells, and Stockel. National Age Group number 1. Got the inside line. Oh, let's see who comes out on the top spot, the 1 bike. Tay got it going on right now. Coming in and out of the corner. Bringing them back. That's a 7 bike. Boker, 1 bike. Jonjovic, 9 bike. Nealon in the 1 bike of Cadells. Oh my goodness. 14-year-old girl, main moto 94. Martin, Van Rensselaer, Evelyn, Alden, Kramer, Knutson, Joseph, and Poders. Coming out of the corner, bringing it back, national number 9 by AA, Alexis Alden. Got Super B in the 2 slot. Alden going to take home the win. Van Rensselaer for the 2nd, followed up by the 2 bike. That was Kramer. And then the 9 by 15-16 girl experts. Scott Elder, France, Chartrand, Fedwa, Shea, Garcia, McLennan, and Rowley. Turn 2 actions. Got the National Age Group number 9 by Sarah Garcia. Garcia and Shea out running 1 and 2. Coming in and out of that final turn. It's going to go Garcia for the 1, Shea for the 2. National Age Group number 5 by Chartrand. 17 to 20-year-old women experts got Moore, Stofflet, Hop, Dungeon, Sondrup, Kennedy, Reno, and Parks. J.C. Moore, Impact Racing out of Port Orchard, Washington. On the top spot in this one. Got the 10 by Trinity Stofflet sitting in that 2 slot. 21 by Caitlin Parks. Bringing them back. J.C. Moore for the win. Stofflet for the 2. Parks going to get the 3. Rounding out the top 4, Jacelyn Reno. 21 to 30-year-old women experts got Larson, Hannon Brown. Caitlin Larson, total point race, and got a pair of aces in her total point race. Looking to put another ace in her pocket for the day. Got Heather Hand sitting in that 2 slot with 4 points. Lindsey Brown with 6 points. That's the way they've been doing it all day long. Coming out of the corner, Caitlin Larson. Larson for the 1. Heather Hand for the 2. Lindsey Brown for the 3. 31 to 40-year-old women experts got Warner, Kramer, Jones, Nyman, Jones, and Gaylor. Too sweet. Aaron Jones shot out of a cannon. Man, that gal's got a gait now coming on around. She gets out and gets gone pretty quick. Number 1 bike. Heidi Kramer sitting in that 2 spot. Aaron Jones bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Too Sweet. Aaron Jones for the win. Heidi Kramer with the 2, followed up by the 5 bike of Gaylor and the 10 bike of Nyman Jones. 5 and under experts are on the track. Here we go. White, Landon Wilson. Total point racing got White with 2 points, Lynn with 4 points, Wilson with 6 points. Seven bike White for the 1, Lynn with a 2, Wilson with a 3. Six-year-old experts on the track got Vanderheiden, Prescott, and Prota, Griffith, Schulten, and Reyes. National age group number 5 by Hutch Griffith. Pretty good day for this cat. Got the 1 racer champion. Here comes Schulten in the 2 slot. Griffith and Schulten running 1 and 2. Griffith for the win, Schulten for the 2. Go Cup 2 bike. Prescott for the 3 and Prota for the 4. 7-year-old expert, main moto number 101, Autry, Tatum, Scherer, Williams, Hayward, Race, Johnson, Novotny, and Andrade. Alpha Colors sitting out front right now, the Warpath, Daniel Johnson. Johnson out of Apache Junction, Arizona. Pretty good weekend for this cat. To the line comes Johnson for the win, the 11 bike. With the second with Novotny, Autry with the 3. Reeves rounding out the top 4. 8 expert main moto 102, Tolbert, Beckley, Prescott, Idaraga, Scoggins, Johnson, Alderman, and Gallegos. Down the backside, National age group number 5 by Lorenzo, Idaraga sitting out front. Got Scoggins in the 2 slot, Tolbert in the 3 slot, Gallegos sitting in the 4 slot. And of course, Scoggins does it one more time, bringing it back. 7 Scoggins, 5 Idaraga. The D bike of Tolbert. Then the 4 bike of Gallegos. That's twice he's done that today with those guys. My goodness, Scoggins has got that last turn dialed in. 9-year-old experts, Howell, Walkington, Rue, Ingham, Coyer, Smith, Jupp, and Gonzalez. Jay Smith got it going on right now, coming out of Phoenix, Arizona. Jackson Howell sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back, going to go Smith for the double, Howell for the 2. Yeah, 1 race of champions. Levi Walkington with that 3rd. Good day for Jay Smith. 10-year-old experts, Tyson, Stewart, Backer, Donnelly, Greenwell, Lenners, Christensen, and West. Daylight Cycle sitting out front in this one. The heater, Landon Donnelly. Donnelly, Scott Christensen sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in now, uh-oh, riders down, gonna go Donnelly. Christensen ended up with a 2 spot, Greenwell with the 3, West with a 4. Oh my, it's winding down, getting hot. Oh, there he is. Moving on, the 11-year-old experts got Neubauer, King, Walkington, Prescott, Hardy, Velasco, Staten, and Rivera. Turn 1 action. Who's it going to be? Fly lie, full tilt. Out of Belton, Missouri, it's Eli Staten. Got company all over him on the 20 bike. Elias can pull CJ Rivera in and out of the corner. Staten, National age group number 1, Staten, 20 bike. Rivera, 6 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot, Brady the King. Rounding out the top 4, T and Hardy. 12-year-old experts, Lock, Kid, Holzer, Vidito, Pigo, Tyler, Tramp, Austin, Spitzer, Rowdy Holzer. On the top spot in this one more time. Nothing but first for this cat all weekend long. It is Holzer and Kidd running 1 and 2. Holzer going to get the win. Kidd going to get the 2nd. Pigo going to get the 3rd. Rounding out the top 4 was Parker Tramposh. 13-year-old expert gate is down out of the middle of the pack. Coming in, looks like could have been Barone, but now Bruni. No, you know who it is. It's got to be Rippin' Ryder. We lost some riders in turn number 1. Ryder Robinette, clean air for this cat all day long. Oh, yeah, a little payback coming at us right now. Good job, Ryder. Good weekend, buddy. And the 15 bike. Oh, we got a runner. We got a runner. Oh, he's coming. Oh, no. He said, oh, man, you can't do that. No, we still got guys out there. 14-year-old experts, Petal, McConnell, O'Neill, Minoska, Dronek, White, Noon, and Palmisano. Out of the corner they come. National Age Group number 6 bike. Sitting out front. Oh, Palmisano's got that inside line. Oh, they both go down. Supercross colors coming on by. Big Deb. Oh, man. Big Bub Josh White. Got the win in that one. Scooby Snacks with the deuce. Hey, give it up for Juan right there, man. Kid had a good race going. Good job, buddy. Fifteen-year-old experts got Panato, Kopsik, Bloomer, Day, Brown, Delgado, Isaacs, and Hernandez. Shiny Shine got it going on 15 bike. Here comes Deacon Brown. Day and Brown. Who's it going to be out of that final turn? A little power to the line. Going to go Day. Brown followed up by the 2 bike. Bloomer. Got another good race right there. 16-year-old expert skate is down. Moore, Brown, Gardner, Carter, Popovich, Bryant, Cade, and Sterling. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, down the 2 straight away. Got the Maniac coming after him, Marcus Moore. It is Cade Moore running 1 and 2. Oh, the Maniac. Oh, man, it would have been sweet. It would have been. Going to go Cade, Moore, Gardner, and Bryant. Yeah. That would have been a good one. 17 to 20-year-old experts, Anderson, Knight, Boudry, Wing, Merlot, Basas, Polk, and Kirky. Out of the corner, Drew Polk sitting out front. Polk and Knight running out 1 and 2 right now, coming out of the corner. On the G-bike, Amakai Anderson, Merlot on the 3. It is Polk. Oh, Anderson just blows up out of the corner. Coming by for the 2 spot was Wing Dang Wing. Oh, man. Hmm? 25 experts coming out of the corner. Freaky fast, Austin McCann. Oh, Action Jackson. What are you guys thinking out there? What'd you go? Something in the water. I think there's something in the water. Lime time, Tristan Judd. Benefit out of that one. What do you know? Yeah, you just never know what's going to happen. Austin McCann had a good one going. They all did. 26, 35-year-old experts, Carlstrom, Reno, Fahey, Piedrahita, Schutz, Willard, Ward, and Ayala. Coming on around, National Age Group number 6 by Corey Willard. Project Apple National Team. Right about Willard going to get the win. Go cut 1 by National Age Group 7. That was Carlstrom with the deuce. Fahey with the 3. Schutz with the 4. 36 to 40-year-old expert Scott Dole, Kinsler, Gresham, Smith, Post, Daly, Spang, and Gresham. Nicky Post got it going on, but he's got company. Firing him off out of the turn. Post down in the corner. Oh, man. Gresham down in the corner. Majesty colors coming out on the top spot. Clint Daly for the 1. Go cut 1 bike. With the deuce was Gresham. Daniel Smith with the 3rd. Dole with the 4th. Wow. All right, we've had way too many wrecks. We're going to start these mains over again. Let's do it all over. 41 to 45-year-old expert Scott Russell, Street, Atkins, Funk, Patterson, Scott, McAllister, and Snell. McAllister and Street running 1 and 2. Scott sitting in that 3 slot. On the 4 slot on 239 bike is Russell coming out of the corner. McAllister 1, Street 2, Adam Scott 3. Jake the Snake Russell with the 4. 46 to 50-year-old experts. Got Topper, Diaz, Landsberger, Downey, Ricky, Drolet, Johnson, and Norton. Diaz out in front one more time. He's got the whole world coming after him. Oh, one rider down. One of the Texas regulators goes down in the corner. Makes it a little cleaner. Got Topper in the 2 slot. Bringing him back. Going to go 6 Diaz, 11 Topper, 12 bike Downey. And then Johnson rounding out the top 4. That was the 11 bike of Norton finishing up in the 2 slot. Diaz, Norton, Downey, and Johnson. There's Fred. You didn't get second, Fred. All right. All right, we got the pot stirrers back up. It's going good, man. One more. We got one more. It's going to be the best one of the day right here. We got about 500 years worth of experience in the gate right there. I ain't lying. Gate is down. Kennedy gets the shot into turn number 1. He's got Castle right there with him. Oh, Papa G's got stuck on the outside, but watch him fire off the turbos. Down through it's Kennedy and Castle. New rider trying to slide into that 2 slot. Castle trying to hang on. Prince, Mr. Dibbs wants to slide in. Now coming in out of the corner. Oh, over the top is going to go Kennedy, Prince, Castle. Oh my. Huh. You gotta love it, man. Oh yeah, they're shaking hands. That's good. That's payback right there. I believe Donovan did that to Mr. Dibbs earlier. Mr. Dibbs gets a little piece back. Hey, want to thank you guys for having a lot of fun with us this weekend. Safe travels home. We'll see you on the next round. Be safe. God bless y'all. We'll see you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STACYCworlds.com.
Bye.